Good morning, good morning. Welcome to Sewing Street. How is everybody on this Monday morning? I can hear you very loud and clear. In fact, I'm going to turn you down, Ben. He's very loud. He's just turned his earpiece on. How is everybody? Monday morning. I've put my sparkly black top on today because I was on air yesterday with Big Boss Hayley and I kept mentioning about discounts and Black Friday deals and she was like, no, it's not starting till tomorrow. The Black Tag event starts tomorrow. So I thought, do you know what? I'm going to wear my sparkly Black Friday top today because this is it. We are going to be launching today our Black Tag event. And we've got some brilliant bulk buy deals in this first hour. Amazing. Now, this week is jam-packed with Black Tag deals. At the start of every single show, we don't have an early bird. We've got a Black Tag deal. Now, our Black Tag deals are amazing this year. Absolutely, we go all out whenever we do our Black Friday events. And this is how we're going to start it. With a machine. I know. So to start our Black Tag Week event, we have got one of our favourite Elna sewing machines. Now, this is the 580 plus. It looks very, very similar to sort of the body, the model of the 680 plus. This is the 580 plus. Maybe you're ready to make that jump to a computerized machine, to a bigger machine, to a machine where you can do larger projects, quilt larger quilts. This is the one that you've got without being maybe too intimidated or without pushing the budget over £1,000. Now, this machine's RRP is £989. Now, we're going to go straight to it because today it's all about offering you huge savings on machines that you know and you love. This is one of our favourites. We've also added 5-year warranty to the saving as well. So normally you get a 2 or 3 year warranty, but you could normally you normally get a 2-year warranty with Elna. We've added an additional 3 years, so you're getting free 5-year warranty. Are you ready? Today, you are going to make a massive saving on the machine. It still comes with all the, standard accessories, which we'll go through in a moment. But look, it is £749. It is £749 today. If you've been waiting for that moment to invest in your big computerized machine, we've also put it on 5-way split pay. I mean, that is amazing. Under £150, you could be getting this Elna machine home. Now, we are, as a company, the home of Elna. And what does that mean? We are able to offer you prices that I don't think anyone else in the UK can. We are the UK distributor of Elna machines. You can't even get them elsewhere in the UK anymore. Some people have, leftover stock. They don't have the flexibility on, doing the prices like this. Today, it is part of the Black Tag event at $749, and it still has all of the amazing features and functions. So it's got the thread cutter, it's got the speed control, it's got all of your quick access buttons that we love from our big computerized machines. It's got that large sewing space and that extra large throat space. Comes with an extension table, comes with huge amount of feet as standard and spaces to be able to store them all. Elsewhere, look, if you do a quick search, they must have a few left in stock, but they're looking at £889 for that machine. And that'll be their last of stock. That's their clearance sort of last of stock price. So we are absolutely spoiling you rotten to start the show today. Now, there's 120 stitches. There's a stitch chart at the top of the machine. 120 stitches with 7 buttonholes. It's got that wide space to work to the right of your needle bar, which is 210 by 120 millimetres. Built-in superior needle threader, easy and guided bobbin threader with a built-in thread cutter. You've got so many amazing accessories as well. There are all your stitches. So it's got a huge array of your utility stitches, which is, of course, what we want to make sure your machine does very, very well, is making sure it does your straight stitch, your 1/4 inch stitch, your zigzags, your overcasting stitch. But then you've also got lots of great pictorial stitches. You've got lots of satin stitches. If you love a plique, this is going to be perfect. It's got a great alphabet and symbols and numbers. So if you want to do monogramming and personalising, this is a brilliant machine. One of the reasons I know John Scott owns the 680 plus is because it's got a thread cutter. This also has a thread cutter. It does have a memory, so if you want to do a sequence, with letters, if you want to do a name or a date, then you can do that. It has got the memory as well to turn on your thread cutter. or your locking stitch, which is brilliant because at the end of each stitch sequence, you can literally just click that button and it will automatically cut your thread for you. If you want to disengage it, you know, like if you're doing Lisa Lamb's project from yesterday where you want to keep the ends longer, then you can. It's got your quick access buttons here. It's got mirror image. You've got your twin needling button there as well. So easy to navigate through. That's what we love about our Elna machines, is that they are very, very sort of intuitive. Any questions that you have, please message in because we're offering this prize all day today. And of course, it is one of our most loved and respected machines. In fact, Susie Duncan's watching. She says you'll never be disappointed in Elna machines. The ease and capabilities of use, fab stitch libraries and tutorials to help. Our customer service team have actually got 2 representatives that are trained to answer your questions on any of the Elna machines as well. So, I mean, we are the home of Elna. Any questions that you have, please get them in and ask away whilst we're live on the show because Susie's another Elna representative as well. So any questions, get them in. £149 on split pay, 5-year warranty as well. Yeah. 149 on split pay, 5-way split pay. Absolutely crazy. We wanted to offer you, obviously, when we're talking about black tag deals, it's brilliant when you save a tenner. It's fab when you save £5 on something. But to be able to save hundreds of pounds in time for Christmas, this for me is what the black tag deal is about. Save £140 off our everyday price and save £240 off the RRP. We always offer you brilliant prices on our machines, but that is now hundreds of pounds lower than what we would normally do. Just so you know, stock-wise, there is not enough to go around to last the week. And that's why I'm saying, look, it's for today, because I don't know if we're going to be able to offer this machine tomorrow, the next day. I would grab it whilst you can. If you're seriously thinking about it, hundreds of pounds saving, 5-way split pay, and you're also getting it with all of your amazing Sunday accessories as well, and that extension table. We were limited with what we could do. We were limited in terms of availability. So if you do want one of the Elna big machines, that is going to be one of the best savings. If you've got it in your basket, have a serious think about it. Check out Well Done if you've already secured it. We've had a few people who have obviously been waiting for this machine and been waiting for a potential offer on it. That is your chance to get it at a black tag price. Now, we've got so much to show you in this bulk buy show. We've got guests for the rest of the day. Hayley actually did put together a bit of a manager's special black tag bundle for you of machine needles. Now, I've got purple tip needles, I've got super stretch needles, I've got red tip needles and blue tip needles. I'm just going to move the machine. It's all right, I'll just pop it here. Yeah. Right, so here you have got a bundle of very, very useful needles. These are all your Janome needles, so they're absolutely fine to go into your machine that you've just seen today as your first black tag deal. How exciting. I am that person that, you know, I've signed up to so many different newsletters and emails, and I go through my emails in the morning. I'm like, oh, what deals is everyone doing? And a deal like that is the one that you would see promoted everywhere. They'd probably have it in the windows of the stores, and, you know, they will do that one big offer, and then anything else you might have, you know, £5 off, £15 off, £20 off, hundreds of pounds saving on that. Okay, super stretch needles, your purple tip needles. Purple tip needles, by the way, are brilliant for free motion quilting, sewing a hem, for dense embroidery stitching, use a purple tip needle. I'll always remember Helen Rhiannon saying to me, if ever you're not quite sure what needle to use with a more difficult fabric, use a blue tip needle, and it is brilliant. So blue tip needles, it says here, they've got a pierced point and long groove. They're excellent multi-purpose needles, recommended for difficult synthetic fabrics and machine embroidery. Yeah, exactly what Helen used to say to me. If in doubt, put a blue tip needle in and you'll be fine. And then these ones are red tip needles as well. So the red tip needles are predominantly for your metallic threads. I think they've got a slightly larger hole at the bottom for you to put your metallic threads through. Okay, 4 packs. Black tag price. Today, £17.96 for all of them. Lisa Lamb was saying, look, if you're working with PUs, if you're working with vinyls, you're wanting to change your needle at every project. If you're being economical, maybe every couple of bags, change your needle. But if you want it to, you know, if you want to be good, change your needle at each point. It's quite often that we'll see our machines struggling or making a funny noise. I've had friends who have said, oh, does Sewing Street offer like, you know, machine services or anything like that? Because my machine's making a funny noise. And I've said, look, literally, rethread it, change your needle, and then reassess again. And they're like, oh, solve the problem. Sometimes if it's skipping stitches or it's making a funny noise, it might be because you need a new needle. These are really great needles to have in your stash, and they are flying out. Not £24 today, £17.96. Good morning, everybody. We've got a great day today. Anybody on the fan page who loves dressmaking, today's the day for you, because we've got 2 hours with Tracey Dennis, and it's the first time that she's ever done 2 shows, I think, full of dressmaking. We've not seen her since September, and she has got literally patterns for everybody. We've got so many amazing different garments, so we're going to get you your wardrobe all kitted out in time for Christmas. So many of you there. Multi-buys are in. You're getting 4 packs of your sewing machine needle bundles, and Elna needles, Janome needles. They're under the same, they're sort of sister brands, so under the same umbrella, and they are absolutely fabulous quality. Your super stretch needles as well. Your stretch needles have got that rounded tip, so these are suitable for sewing knitted fabrics. Your purple tip needle, your blue tip needles, and your red tip needles, all for less than £18. There are loads of you there. They will sell out today. Now, as I said, today we've got lots coming up. We've got dressmaking galore. We've got Delphine Brooks with a brand new project. And yes, of course, the quilt behind me is massive. It is massive, and it's going to the most amazing price today. For the size of it, it's brilliant. Now, more black tag deals and multi-buy options. Your bulk buy deals coming up in this first hour. At 9 o'clock, we've got dressmaking with Tracey. We've got that lovely top. I love that. The wide leg trousers are back. Last time they were on with John, they completely sold out. Every single time, in fact, they've been to air, they have sold out. We've have 4 collections on USB as digital downloads, or if you want them as printed patterns, we've got both options. We've then got Delphine Brooks with a brand new, I love this. Right, you are going to be able to make a gorgeous pleated bag. That is so clever, isn't it? You're learning so many different techniques with this. That is a real skill builder as a bag maker. 10 o'clock, we've got all those beautiful webbings as well. We've got the denims. It's really, Ben's very good. I mean, he's here all the time. He's very good at knowing what prices we're going to on everything. He was very wrong. He was very wrong. He was pleasantly surprised when he saw, hello, we could go on that. When we saw the bag, we thought, yeah, it's going to be a certain amount. No, it's going to the most amazing price. Stay tuned, that's 10 o'clock. 11 o'clock, more dressmaking with Tracey Dennis from The Owl and the Sewing Cat. I love that outfit. 12 o'clock, we've got the quilt behind me. It is huge. Now, we have got it in pink, and we've also got it in blue. It is, I mean, look, it's absolutely huge. It's such a massive quilt. And the blocks are relatively simple as well. So for anybody who, I mean, look, it is absolutely massive. Anybody who wants a really lovely, I mean, you could actually, because of the sashing, you could do this as quilt as you go. So don't be put off by the size, because you could do it as quilt as you go if you wanted. I mean, that is amazing. Full box quilt kit, blues and pinks available. And we'll do a brilliant price as well. Please stay tuned. Okay, quilters tape bundle. Are you ready? This is something that is super, super, super useful for quilters. Look at the price. Oh my gosh. Right, there you go. That is your price, £2.98. If you've got them in your basket, check out. You get both. Do you get 2? Yes. 2 rolls of your quilters tape, under £3. Bulk buy deals. This is just a price to open your basket, check out on something, and then that means that you've paid your P&P for the whole day. Well done, everybody who's already woken up bright and early on this Monday morning with us. How are you? I went out last night, and I never go out on a school night, ever. I can't believe I was starting to get slightly anxious about 8:30 and the band hadn't come on yet. And I was thinking, oh my gosh, I'm normally in bed right now. And then I thought, no, just enjoy. Yes, literally. Text Ben like, right, if I'm a few minutes late, please, please, please don't tell me off. £2.98. Are we all the same, or is it just me? Do you start to get, like, I build it up in my head through the day, like, oh no, I've said yes, I'm going to go, I'm going to do it, and then you start being like, oh, I don't think I can do it, I don't think I can go, it's too late. More in baskets than we started with. I'm all good for a daytime event. Invite me to a daytime event, but I did really enjoy it. Should push myself to do it more often. Okay, we've got 2 packs of Bondaweb. By the way, they are about to sell out if you want the quilters tapes. Be quick. Bondaweb, saving £1. There you go, £4.98. The prices are set for you. This is great. You know, if you just want to dip your toe into a little bit of applique. You've not tried it before, never used Bondaweb. It is your adhesive. Obviously, you're then just going to apply it to the back of your fabric, iron it on, peel the backing off before and iron it straight on, and you can embellish clothes, you can do beautiful cushions. Applique, some of my favourite pieces of you know, quilts or cushions, or I just love applique as a technique. £4.98 saving on this. Now we have 50 available. I'm pleased that we had a good quantity on this. You are getting both for less than £5. If you have already opened your basket, if you've bought anything already, if you've just bought those quilters tapes, or if you've bought anything on our web shop, then of course you can multi-buy throughout the day and you'll still only pay £1 postage and packaging. £4.98, it's really, really busy. Thank you for stocking up on these, Ben. He says, I knew this would be a bestseller, so I made loads of bundles for you. We've got Liberty bundles. Get ahead on the website. Have you spotted the H640? Have you spotted the wadding? Get it. These are where, when we're talking about bulk buys, it's these sorts of essentials that I think we need to stock up on, because I love kits, I love fabrics, we love the pretty things, but it's these sort of bits and bobs that you need in your stash, because otherwise it gets to a Sunday afternoon when you want to do a bit of crafting, and if you haven't got your Bondaweb or if you haven't got your wadding, then you don't want to be having to try and source them on a Sunday afternoon. These are things to definitely stock up on. What should we do next? I love this glue. This is Ben's glue. This is your high-tack, all-purpose, sticky glue. Very sticky glue. Ben's sticky stuff. Isn't that what David Beckham calls his honey, yeah? What is brilliant about this, Susie Duncan, are you still watching? She loves this glue, and she taught me that it actually bonds with heat. So if you put 2 fabrics together with glue in the middle, it will bond it together, which is amazing. So this is your all-purpose glue. I mean, I've got this, and I have it just, you know, in our sort of crafts tub for doing general crafting with Maisie, but it's actually brilliant for fabric as well. Fabulous for fabric. You can put it onto wood, fabric, even on silk, paper, trimmings, if you're doing any Christmas decorations. This is brilliant glue, and you're getting loads there. £7.98 for all 3. Oh, Ben, everyone's loving your sticky glue. We've got less than 10 bundles remaining. Oh my gosh, very, very busy. Good morning, everybody. I love a black tag deal. That's why I put my sparkly black Friday top on. I am definitely one of those people that think, right, I might as well just get a few of these. Who was it that told me to get, look at the price on this. Someone said to me, get a couple of these iron cleaners. There you go, you got 3 for under £10. There's just 6 left. Don't forget, if you're just waking up with us, look at what Ben's done. Ollie, thank you very much. There you go. You have got a brilliant offer on a sewing machine. It's £749 today, and that is including a 5-year warranty that we've added on for free. Right, the iron cleaners are about to go, Ben. There's 4 left. 4 remaining, 3 iron cleaners. If you do love Bondaweb, get yourself your iron cleaners as well, because you don't want to be getting any adhesives on your iron, do you? You can keep it nice and clean. It literally takes off so much dirt. I've seen irons that are quite grim, you know, full of adhesives and burnt and all sorts, and it has cleaned them, made them look new. What should we do next? There's so many amazing deals. John James, right, does Ben need to come out and do a full presentation for you? He loves doing a John James presentation. I'm not joking, he loves it. £2.98. He says, I'm not doing it, not for £2.98. But did you know that Charles Dickens wrote about John James in his memoirs when he visited Redditch? He's very proud of his hometown, but this is what Redditch is known for, isn't it? £2.98 for all of these hand sewing needles. Come on, come and tell us all. There's 40 of these. Every single time we have John James in, we have our John James representative, because John James is a company where our Sewing Street studio is in Redditch. We used to buy our needles elsewhere, actually, at Sewing Street, didn't we, Ben?
And Gemporia Craft. I shouldn't say this. We used to buy our John James needles when we were doing seed beading on Jewellery Maker, and we used to buy them from a company in America, because the company that do this, and I can say this, they're a nightmare to deal with, because they're all full of people that have been doing the job for years and years and years. Like my dad, who works for the company that make John James, he doesn't even know how to open his emails.
Oh, right, okay.
So they're really difficult to buy from.
Yeah.
So I went upstairs with my dad's email address and was like, look, send this man an email and say it's Ben Gibbs.
Yeah.
Because it's my dad. Because he was in charge of, for a time, he was in charge of like new business and things like that.
Right.
In Taco Limited in Redditch. So, yeah.
And they are brilliant quality needles, aren't they? I mean, they've been going. They're proofs, you know, in the pudding.
When a machine breaks in the factory, they can't make the needles for a time, because they need to mend the machine in-house, because they don't make parts for the machines anymore.
Oh, so it's
really like old
school.
time.
Yeah, I love that.
I worked at the company when I was like 16.
Did
for a little bit.
you?
Yeah, because I had to gut out some offices for them. And it's just really like you say, people that have been there for 30, 40, 50 years.
Yeah.
So it's a really old-timey
Yeah.
company.
Is your dad still there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, he's there, but he, instead of retiring, he went back to being like a needle maker.
Yeah.
But he admits that he doesn't really do much. He goes in and potters around.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah. So he is still there, but yeah, he's been. I think he's worked there for about 6. No, he can't be. It's pushing 50. It's 50 plus years he's been at the company.
This is why we have the passion for John James. That's why we've got it. There's loads of you. There's over 20 of you who've got them in baskets. You get hundreds hand sewn needles. That is a brilliant price for less than £3.
It's just looking at these like yellow packets. It's just childhood. No, it's really strange, because they were always in the house.
Yeah.
That's
brilliant.
Weird.
Thank you, Ben. This is our producer, Ben, everybody. And he's our John James representative. There's so many of you who've got these in your basket. For under £3, 100 John James sewing needles. They are, you know, the benchmark in the industry. Sorry to spring that on you. That was like the other day. I was over on our sister channel, John's probably told you. I was on with Toby Cavill. He handed me a magazine and said, can you just read this article? I was like, I just forgot every word. There was a word that said designed, and I couldn't read it. I was like, help me. I said, oh my gosh, please never ask me to read aloud in front of the class ever again. So sorry. I'm so sorry to pull you on air. Ben just said, I forgot all my words then. It's horrible, isn't it, when someone puts you on the spot? I'm looking around primary schools at the moment for Maisie, and they've started to say that they do cold calling. So you know when you were a child at school and you'd all put your hand up to answer the question? You don't put your hand up anymore in primary schools. They just ask you questions because they just want everybody to be listening. They don't want anyone to be sat there or someone to be putting their hand up all the time. But yes, it's all very different. I don't like that, do you? I don't like the idea of just, you know, doing cold calling on people in the classroom and be like, right, what did I just tell you about that? I'll be like, oh no, I don't know, I wasn't listening. Right, 100 John James needles, less than £3. Okay, that's ridiculous. Very low. Please, can we do our waddings? We have to start with this because I'm not going to lie, our management team will be commuting to work right now. So we have a very short window that we can do this without being found out. Hopefully, they're, you know, stuck in some traffic, commuters' traffic right now, because Ben has made 150 bundles for you. This was supposed to be the early bird, the first black tag event, the first black tag deal of the year. And then Hayley sent an email out saying we could do these machine deals. This is what Ben had made. Are you ready? Because 150 of these will definitely sell out. If you want a whole metre for £13.98, I mean, oh, it's not the price. We're reducing it. We never reduce 80/20. This is such beautiful quality. Delphine, if you're watching in the office, I know she'll be in there. Stock up. Honestly, even at mates rates, we cannot get it at the price point that we're about to do. We're giving you a chance to get involved because there are 150 bundles and Ben's graphics are broken. Oh no, the computer's saying no. There you go, it's doing it, it's doing it, it's doing it. £12.98, a whole metre of 80/20. Now just be aware, it will be cut into metre pieces. This isn't the whole width that you're seeing here. I've got it folded in half. You are getting 244 centimetres wide. 80/20 gives you that perfect combination, that fabulous lofty finish. It's super, super soft. It's great to quilt. It's great for cushions, great for quilts as well. Less than £13 for a whole metre of your 80% cotton, 20% polyester, light and soft blend, cotton mix. Oh yeah, it never ever gets reduced, honestly. So low. Had 150 of these, now got 100 and, no, I didn't. There are so many of you there. Oh yes, honestly, we really, really shouldn't be offering that deal. Black tag event. Over 50 of you still yet to check out in baskets. Well done everybody who's got it. £12.98. This is where I really think it is definitely worth stocking up on. Remember, you can butt waddings together. You could buy special tape that you run along it and fuse them together, or just do a big zigzag. Butt them up to each other and zigzag, or just slightly overlap it and zigzag it. And you can still make them bigger. So if you're thinking, oh, they're cut into metre pieces, I wanted to get more than that, absolutely do it. But for smaller projects, even if you want to try it out, it's all personal preference. I must say, I do ask people all the time, our guest designers, what's your wadding of choice? What's your favourite? Do you like bamboo? Do you like cotton? Do you like wool? Do you like 80/20? I'm going to say 9 out of 10 designers choose 80/20. And it's personal preference. There's no right or wrong. It's what you like. It's what you like the feel of. It's how you're going to use it as well. £12.98 early bird special today. We've got over 50 of you who need to check out now because this will sell out here and now. Anybody who has got it in their basket, please be quick. I normally wouldn't rush or pressure anybody, you know, in this situation, but when we're doing discounted deals like this, on a replay, this will not be available. See, I'm saying that, and Ben's like, no, I'm asking everyone to check out because we need to hide the evidence I've done this. I'm never allowed to discount 80/20 wadding. 80/20 is cut into metre pieces, full width and it is full width. It's 244 centimetres wide. How many of these are in baskets now, Ben? This is presuming everyone's only getting 1 metre bundle, like literally 1 unit. And are the people multi-buying? Whilst we've got everybody as well waiting on the phone line, thank you for your patience. Please hold the line. The call centre are brilliant and they are whizzing through your calls. I just want to mention as well, anybody who's been waiting for that opportunity to get a computerised sewing machine, this is the 580 Plus. We are the home of Elna here at Sewing Street, and we normally offer a 2-year warranty with the Elna machines, or Elna include a 2-year warranty. You'd have to pay an additional fee if you want to extend it to 3 years, 4 years, 5 years. We have put free 5-year warranty on the machine today, and it's only £749. Elsewhere, we found it close to £900. You're making a huge saving. In fact, it's £240 saving off the RRP. So if you've got any questions about it, I'm not going to keep going on about it too much today, but I just want to make you aware. And if you've got any questions, of course I can answer them. We don't have loads. That's the problem. Do you know when you go into those big appliance stores and they have the deal on the big flat screen TV for Black Friday event, but they'll only have a few, and once that's sold out, you know, they then are enticing you into the store to buy some more. This is your chance. Really? What? Some vacuum cleaners? As in, like, The curlers. The wrap. Did you just call it a hair vac? Is it like a vacuum? It's a hair wrap. Ben's like, yeah, I've got that thing, that curly thing. Oh, that's brilliant. That is good, yeah. But it's still a hair curler, isn't it? It's still hundreds of pounds for a hair curler. Yeah! Is this for a Christmas present? Oh, amazing. Sorry, I shouldn't be saying this out loud, should I? £12.98, 80-20 blend. We're waiting for this to sell out with you because there are so many people who've got it in their basket. There are now less than 60 remaining. 89 in baskets. 89 in baskets. If you want this, it's £12.98 for a whole metre of your 80-20. Let me show you. Levi, are you there? I can hear him in the wings, rustling away. I mean, it's a lot. Here he is. They were talking about you on Hobby Maker yesterday. Pauline was. Saying that he used to work at the Black Country Museum. Look, oh my gosh. I tell you what, that is amazing, isn't it? So if you're quilting this quilt here, look, you are not going to have to piece any of your wadding. You've got that full width, which is brilliant. Get yourself a couple of units of this. You can fuse them together. That is brilliant, isn't it? And isn't this soft, Levi?
Very soft.
Isn't it? It's lovely. He's here. There he is, hiding behind the graphics. And it is super, super soft. Quite often the manufacturer will tell you how much quilting you need to do, whether you want to do lots of lovely dense quilting on this or if you just want to do a crosshatch and quilt between, that is brilliant. Now, there are less than 50 units left to be checked out, but there's so many of you there. I think it's just taken a little bit longer for you to get through to the customer service team. Please stay where you are. At the moment, you've still got a chance to get it. Ben, who's like, please check out, I'll get in so much trouble. That is so low. Well done. The thing is, do you know when you say, right, you're saving £1? When you're saving £1 across hundreds of bundles on something that doesn't need to be discounted, yeah, it's a big hit for us. Right, shall we do some more? Yeah, please can we do H640? Just to make you aware, I've got H640. On the website, it looks exactly the same on the picture. This one is H630. So we'll start with the H640, which is the one that we use a majority of the time. This is more lofty. This is thicker, basically. The H630 is thinner. So it depends how quilted you want something. For a quilted jacket, maybe go for H630 potentially. Depends how poofy, how lofty you want it. Now, half a metre is £5.99. We're on our website. This is our price comparison, £5.99. Okay? Today, you're getting a whole metre for £9.99. Oh, that is really good. Discounted today, a whole metre bundle for £9.99. This is what a metre looks like. It's 90 centimetres wide by a metre, and it has already got your glue adhesive. So with a normal wadding like that one, you would spray it with a 505 spray, you would baste it in place with your stitching, whereas this, you literally can fuse straight down. It does on the salvage have your ironing instructions, and it says to hold an iron and a damp cloth on it for 15 seconds. I've never actually seen any of our demonstrators come in with a damp cloth and use it to a dear H640. I'll have to ask Delphine if she uses a damp cloth. I've got a feeling she'll go, no, just anything, just hold it. Yeah, it says a damp cloth on the salvage. H640, you can wash it at 40 degrees, you iron it, 15 seconds and a damp cloth to adhere it. But it does give you beautiful loft finish. If you are doing cushions, storage bags, even interfacing linings or anything, then this is absolutely beautiful. £9.99 for a whole metre of the most popular sort of fusible that we sell. That's H640. We've got H630. I've never actually even had H630 on the show. I didn't know we stocked it. It's another Visaline product. Now, all of these numbers, I remember when I first started in the sewing world, I was like, H6 what? Like, what are you talking about? And it is literally the product code for Visaline. But what you need to know is that it's the thickness. So the higher the number, the H640 is thicker than H630, so it makes sense. But it's exactly the same. It's still got the It's still got the fusible on the back, so it's got the little glue dots. You can feel it when you get it home. This side is the glue dots, and this one is the lighter. I've got a feeling, is the fluffy side. I've got a feeling that Bex Reed, correct me if I'm wrong, Bex. She's back off on holiday now, she might be watching. This is, I think, what Bex recommends to do a quilted jacket. I'm sure she said about using H630. Slightly lighter. Right, there's a theme with these waddings, isn't there? Pound off. Pound off. You're getting a whole metre piece. $6.99. H630. There you go. It's supposed to be $3.99 a half metre. That would work out at £7.98 technically. There you go. You got it cheaper today. If you're buying in bulk, you're getting a discount. Oh, there you go. Sorry. We said pound off, didn't we? We mean it. There you go, $6.98. He says, I'm honest. There you go. I told you I'm going to do it. Right, there's less than 30 of these now. H630, iron-on fleece. Has anybody went to the cinema to watch Wicked yet? No? Anybody know? Am I the only person in the world that's very excited about the Wicked film? Please message in if you've watched it, if you've been to seen it. Or what's the other one that's out? There's another big film that's out. Is it the Gladiator? Is it Gladiator? Have I got that wrong? Yeah, is it Gladiator 2 that's out as well? £6.98. That hasn't had fantastic reviews, has it? The Gladiator. It's not the opinion of myself, or not the opinion of Sewing Street. We've not seen it. But, yeah, let me know if it's worth a cinema trip. £6.98 for the first time I've seen H630 on Sewing Street. Lighter weight, under £7. It's Ariana Grande in it. Ben singing Defying Gravity in my ear now. He loves it. Okay, half the stock has gone. There is more in baskets than we have availability. Right. Thermolan. Honestly, Ben, you have got all of the best waddings and interfacings for us. Okay. Yeah. Thermolan, watch the price. Watch the price. It's supposed to be £11.98. Oh, that is good. Not even a pound off. Today, you have got a whole metre by 90 centimetres. So, the benefit of, it's quite confusing. Sometimes when you're looking at a website and you're literally just seeing, oh, they're cut into metre pieces like this. Sorry, they're cut into half metre pieces, so you're going to get two. You'll get a bundle of both. So, this doesn't have a fusible on the back of it. It's a sew-in. It's a compressed fleece. It's very difficult sometimes when you're looking on a website thinking, well, what's the difference between each of these? This is a thermolan, which basically means it's a really compressed fleece. It will hold in the heat or hold in the cold. So if you're making lunch boxes, if you're making table mats and you want to protect your table for hot pots and things like that, if you're making something like oven gloves, be aware, you will need a few layers of wadding, obviously, but this is what the interfacing that you will use. It is not, completely heat-proof, but it's more dense than a thin polyester wadding, for example. Can you see? And I know a lot of people love this for a really crisp finish. So you can still quilt with this, and I know Sally Ann Harrison uses this a lot for her projects. And who else? There's another designer that uses thermolan to make really lovely, maybe it's Baffa with her bags, I'm not quite sure. So it doesn't need to necessarily just be because of the heat resistant sort of properties. It's not the one with the metal running through, so if you do want to make like bowl cozies or things like that, then this is perfect. Are people messaging in about the Wicked film? Oh, brilliant, I'll go, I'll take your word for it, I'm going to go. If I'm being honest, I feel like I'm such a musical theatre child that I'm scared of it being tainted or commercialised too much. And I know that's exactly what it's obviously done, having a pop star doing it. But I'm like, oh, gosh. Ben just said, imagine having to listen to musical theatre students all the way to Stratford College. We've realised recently that we were at the same college at the same time, but Ben was on a serious musician course and I was on my all singing, all dancing, singing on the bus vibes. It's still serious, but we were just singing, Defying Gravity. Yes, yes. How strange. And we would never have been friends in that world. It's funny, isn't it? Me and Kieran have said this. We're so different at school. And we said, I just can't imagine our lives crossing ever at school or at college. Right, should we do our super soft toy filling? Oh, you're going to get bundles 2 of these. Bundle of 2, super soft toy filling. Should we sell them out? Do you know you've put over 60 of these bundles together, Ben? There you go, £8.98. He still is confident they're going to sell out. Black tag savings today on your bulk buys. And these are our essentials. You know, sometimes when we've got our demonstrations happening, when we've got our guest designers in and we're talking about beautiful kits and beautiful fabrics, it's things like this that we say, oh, you know, there's toy stuffing on the web, grab it whilst you can, because it's not that exciting to look at. But when we're doing discounts like this, oh, go for it. £8.98, it's super soft. 100% high loft polyester toy filling. So whether you want to fill like a doorstop, if you want to fill, obviously, your toys, get yourself a pair of those lovely long tweezers, those needle pullers or hemostats to separate the toy filling. And quite often, when you see a toy, I mean, that looks like a big bag of stuffing. It needs a lot of toy stuffing, so that's why Ben's bundled it with 2 of these bags together. Just for space on the desk, I've just got 1 of these, but you are going to get both of these. £8.98 for both of these. And remember now, you've opened your post and packaging. Have a look through our web shop. If there's anything else that you need to stock up on, you never know, there might be some black tag deals on the web as well. I'm not quite sure, the web-only specials. That's a whole other department to us. They work upstairs and they're doing deals as well. So if you do want to have a look on the web shop, it's all still covered under the same postage and packaging. Stay tuned for Tracey Dennis's show, for the Owl and the Sewing Cat, of course for Delphine's show as well, and it's still all one postage and packaging. Can we please do our marking tool bundle? Because you've put together the most amazing mechanical pencil bundle. Now, what is so good about these is that it is the finest, the finest lines. So if you're struggling with friction pens or them leaving ghost lines, these are brilliant. You've got pink, yellow and blue, and you're getting the refills as well. £22.97. These are so many people's marking tools of choice. Have a look elsewhere of how much you pay for just one of the Soline mechanical pencils without the refills. Honestly, that is brilliant value for money. Specially formulated lead that gives you a clear, fine line, leaves a clear and fine line on fabric. So if you're working on darker fabrics, you've got your bright yellow there. If you're working with different colours, you're going to have you are going to be able to see those lines show up with all the colours that Ben's put together for you. It is brilliant that it can obviously then just easily be removed with a damp cloth, but less messy and more accurate than chalk. We never see guest designers coming with a damp cloth, and I've mentioned it twice in the last 30 minutes. Right, now, Liberty bundles, have you spotted them in the corner of your screen? Now, it's already been selling on pre-order. In fact, this grey bundle, oh my gosh, has gone crazy on pre-order. They are going to the same price. Now, if you've already checked out on pre-order, never fear, Benny's here. We are going to discount it today. Can I just say, Ben has done this through a purely selfish reason. He spoke to John Scott and said, John, I have found some Liberty bedding I want. How much fabric am I going to need to do a double duvet set? And he worked it out, and it was 4 meters. If you go to Liberty, Ben was looking a couple of weeks ago, and it was like over £400 for a Liberty bed set. If you would love to make your own Liberty bed sets, or if you want to back your quilts, here we go. They've got a black tag event on at the moment. In fact, you looked and it was $450. It's now reduced to $360. Great price. This is going to be even lower today. Oh, I told you it's purely selfish reasons. Ben wants this. He's now discounted it. It's a 4-metre Liberty extra wide backing fabric. Now, can I just say, you get so much fabric for your money. If you're thinking of backing quilts or doing a whole sort of decor with new lampshade covers, a beautiful quilt, it could be on the front of quilts. You could just have Liberty in your stash and this gorgeous greys and soft blues just in your stash. £129, 53 pence. We've also put it on split pay. There are less than 10 of those bundles available, so please don't wait too long if you have got it in your basket. They're gorgeous. Have you not? Oh, you need to listen to the whole soundtrack. It's brilliant. It's not just all about the Defying Gravity. So good. Listen to, like, For Good is beautiful. The words are amazing. I love it. 100% cotton. Sorry, Ollie's just saying he's never heard Defying Gravity in full. Never heard the full song. This one has been the most popular on pre-order. There's still so many people coming through for any. We've got the blue, we've got a green. We'll show you them all. And are we going to discount them all, Ben? Yeah. Right, they're all going to the same price. Let's do it. We're going to show you each fabric. Now, they're 4 metres extra wide bundles, 274 centimetres wide. I remind you, if you're buying quilting weight cotton, now this is your Malvern Field. Oh, that is gorgeous. Imagine how many dresses you're going to be able to make. This is extra wide, remember. So we talk about having 2.5 metres in your stash as a dressmaker, as a, you know, a sort of bundle that you're going to be able to make most projects. Imagine doing a Liberty dressing gown. Imagine doing to match your beautiful bedding. I mean, this is seriously good value for money right now. It's extra wide. Your regular width on Liberty quilting weight cotton is 112 wide. This is your Lazenby cotton from Liberty. It's absolutely stunning, made in Italy, phenomenal colours, and now discounted today in our Black Tag event, £129.53. If you love Liberty, if you know that you use a lot of Liberty, having that extra width, remember your standard width's 112. This is 272 centimetres wide. There's 4 left of those. That's about to go. If you want the green, this is a really big scale print. What I love about this is that you don't normally see the scale of print in Liberty. I think this is John's favourite, actually. Imagine, John would love a shirt in this. For home furnishing, imagine having curtains. I mean, that is lovely. Right, there's less than 10 of these as well. They've been selling on pre-order. In fact, 5 now remaining on the Pansy Meadow Green. 4 metres and 272 centimetres wide. Look at the scale of print on that one. It's big. For Liberty, you're normally talking about ditzy prints. There's literally 5 remaining on that now. Well done if you've got it. 3 left on that one now. It's going to sell out. Shall we do... Oh, this is nice. We're doing it again. We're doing it again. Today. Oh, this is gorgeous. Right, forget 143.92. It is our Black Tag event. Your Mamie Field. Less than 10 of these. Ben's doing it again. We're running out of time and we've got so much going on today that we want to get all of these deals in for you. Huge saving. 4 metre bundle, 272 centimetres wide, £129.53. Right, same price. We're just dropping the price and making the most of these deals. Oh, blue. Do you want to back your cave quilt with Liberty? I mean, look at this. Ah, Malvern Field was very popular in the pink and deep blue. This is now your blues. That is really nice. And please don't be put off by the word backing. This is not any lesser quality. It is Lazenby cotton. It could be part of your piecing, part of your patchwork. It could be the top of your quilt, or it could be the back of your quilt. 4 metres. But you do want the back to look just as good as the front, don't you? When you spend all that time on the front of your quilt, you want to make sure the back looks flawless. You do. You want to make sure that you're not having to piece the back. You want to make sure that you're not having to root into your stash to piece the back. Right, this one's about to sell out as well. There are now 6 bundles remaining. $272 centimetres wide. Right, last one. Should we do it again under 130? Right, we're doing it again. Oh, this is the same print. Can you believe it? It looks so different in the different colourway, doesn't it? This is your Malvern Field as well. Oh, see, I love that. I've been to the Malvern Hills. Love walking the Malvern Hills. I used to walk the Malvern Hills a lot. Yeah, you've probably done it more, Ben. It's not a competition. Oh, and it's so soft. The Lazenby cotton is beautiful. 2 of these bundles remaining. This is about to sell out. Oh, my gosh. There are way too many of you there. Please speak to the customer service team and ask availability on any of those bundles. There might be a couple of, I think there might be a couple of the Malvern Field in that pink and blue, but this one is way oversubscribed. Still have a go. Speak to the team. Massive saving on that one for our Black Tag event this morning. 505 spray. A few more deals that we want to squeeze in. So how many of these do you get? This is well used and loved, by the way. This is nearly empty. We need to stock up on our bulk buys. Right, you do get 2. You'll get a nice new one. If you've bought any of our wadding deals, stock up on your 505 spray. Somebody's already been absolutely stocking up on this because someone has bought 3 or 4 bundles. I'm not surprised. £12.98. You're going to get 2 of your 505s. Let's try and put as many of these underneath us on the website so you can shop during the break as well. Keep going through for your 505. 3 embroidery hoop bundles. If you like stitching in a hoop, then these are great that you've got all 3 sizes, but even just as decorative. Have you seen all of these amazing ideas on Etsy or the books that we had yesterday of making wreaths, where you can wrap these in twine and put felt flowers or your own designs, crochet onto them? £9.97. You are saving £6 off our Sewing Street deal to get all 3 of these. You've got your 4-inch, 8-inch and 12-inch. All the sizes for a brilliant price. Right, we're moving on because that's too low. Now, also, we have got our brilliant machine deal today. Oops. We have got our brilliant machine deal on our 580 plus. You aren't only getting a huge cash saving today of £240 off RRP, but you're also getting an extended warranty. So you're getting today, so you are getting you're getting 5-year warranty included for free. 5 split pays as well, £240 off the RRP. Any questions that you have, please get them in. It still comes with all your standard accessories. So it comes with your, it gives you the extension table. It gives you your full stitching experience. I mean, hundreds of stitches on here. You've also got your alphabet, your monogramming on here. It has got a memory as well. So if you do want to put in somebody's name and have that just stitching continuously, maybe you're doing wedding napkins or place settings or something, and you want to be able to put somebody's name or a date on there, you've got the memory option. It comes with all of these feet as standard. So you get a standard foot and over edge foot, a rolled hem foot, a zipper foot, a satin stitch foot, an open satin stitch foot, blind hem foot, 1/4 inch foot. You get your automatic buttonhole foot, a circular pivoting pin, which is fabulous for doing circular quilting. Your quilting guide bar, so you can do even quilting throughout your projects. You get 4 bobbins, a seam ripper, a needle brush set. You obviously can grow with this machine. If you want to purchase a free motion quilting foot, you can. You have the ability to drop your feed dogs on this. It also, you can also add, whatever your point of your sewing journey, you can add a walking foot as well. Has a free arm. It's got lots of space to be able to store all your feet, but it means you can sew in the round. It's got a superior built-in needle threader and an extra high lift if you're working on quilts or bulky fabrics for dressmaking. We were limited to how many of these bundles we could make, or these deals that we could do. The ones with the 5 split pay, 5 warranty and cash saving, we were only able to do this for a limited machine deals. I think this is only for today, as it was technically classed as our early bird special as well. For our Black Tag Week, it is only last or for today only, as far as I'm aware, as they will do something different tomorrow. So if you do love this, please message in, get your questions in. There are so many in baskets. So if you're on the fence and you're thinking, oh, I just wonder, does it do that? Ask away, message in. If I can answer your questions, I will. If I can't, I will find out. I will endeavour to find out over the next few hours for you. Right, we have got, just so you know, under 50 machines to offer you. Low double figures now. In fact, now, if we can, everyone that's checking out or got it in their baskets, there'll be under 30 of these opportunities. Sounds a lot, it's not. When we're doing hundreds of pounds saving on an amazing computerised sewing machine, I'm giving you the number. There is now 23 offers remaining, 23 deals machine. And as I say, when we do machine deals, hundreds of machine deals go. That's how we can do the price. If you know, we have a lot of people watching us all over the UK. If we do, you know, an opportunity where we could be in everybody's living room, if a machine shop, a sewing shop could be in everyone's living room every morning, yeah, they would obviously have to have a lot of stock to be able to do these deals. We don't have enough to go around. We would normally have hundreds of these. We've now got literally 23. Okay, speak to the customer service team during the break. If you've got any questions, get them in. Stock up on all of your bulk buy deals, those Liberty bundles, the waddings, the essentials, go for it. Don't go anywhere though, because we've got the fabulous Tracey Dennis from the Owl and the Sewing Cat with dressmaking galore. Don't go anywhere, we're back after this.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers, by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your App Store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Hello, welcome back. It's Monday morning. We're feeling festive, but we're also loving all of our discounts and everything. And as always, with Alan the Sewing Catch, we always have fabulous discounts and freebies and all sorts, and today's no exception. We're talking dressmaking today, which I'm so thrilled about because I was looking through the fan page. It was more so yesterday. Obviously, the voting is now open for our Search for a Star finalists, and I was having a bit of a mooch through on the sewing page last night, on the fan page, and I saw a few people saying, we need more dressmaking on the channel. If you love dressmaking, we have got so many patterns. What I love about Tracey is the variety that she brings. And it isn't just, 1 hour today that's dedicated to one top. We have literally got a full sort of course of dressmaking where you're going to be able to make so many different garments. And they're really wearable things. They're things that you are definitely going to wear. You're definitely going to be able to make. You're not going to be getting a bit stuck somewhere and thinking, oh gosh, that bit's too difficult. They're all really wearable, fashionable pieces, but also super easy to make and easy to wear. So we have got collection 15 on the show today, which comes in 2 different options. You can either get your digital copy, where you print them from your own printer at home, or you can take them to your favourite print shop and have them printed onto large paper if you prefer. But we'll talk through this option because we were just talking in the break, and I said, Tracey, I think that you're still the only company that we have that offer the digital crafting, and I think it's just a no-brainer. This is such a good option, especially in the dressmaking world. We all know if you've had a dressmaking pattern that over time has got a bit tatty and you end up not making it because you can't quite see the lines, or you've cut into it, or you've cut a different size and you're now a different size and you've lost that pattern. Whereas with this, you can literally print off the convenience at your own home, at your own time, whatever project you want. So within this collection, we're looking at the wrap skirt. You've got the wrap skirt pattern. We've got the tie top pattern, which is so lovely for all your Christmas parties. This is going to look amazing. We've got the sienna top pattern and back by popular demand, one of the most popular patterns we've ever had from Tracey, the wide leg trousers. Now you're getting all of these patterns and you are getting a free bag pattern as well. You are getting a free Susie scoop bag pattern. This is amazing. Now, if you do want the printed patterns, it's still sort of 50-50. I understand a lot of people just like to be able to get it home and that is it. You can start cutting out your fabric and start making. And you like the feel of the physical instructions. You know, you've got them there in the gusseted folder so you can easily get your pattern pieces back into the folder. It's not like those traditional packs that I was talking about earlier where you're struggling to get them back in. Now, if you were just buying the dressmaking patterns in this bundle, they're $13.99 each. They are available individually if you just want the trousers, if you just want the wrap skirt. But today, I mean, that would cost, if you were to buy them individual, $55.96. Today, you're making a massive saving on the dressmaking patterns alone. And you're getting a free pattern for a bag as well. What I love about this is that you're getting different techniques. So if you pay to go on a dressmaking workshop or a dressmaking course, then you would obviously be paying a lot more money to learn all these techniques, and you've got them all here within your patterns. We'll have a look at the garments because they are amazing. Hiya, Tracey.
Hello.
It's lovely to see you back because I don't think we've seen you since September.
I know, it's been a while.
Yeah, brilliant to see you back. And I think this is the first time that we've done solely sort of dressmaking with you.
I know,
today.
it's exciting. It seems to be a growing trend, which is brilliant. It's really exciting to see people starting to be creative, making their own clothes, because one, it's empowering, and also it's harder on the high street for us to buy clothes these days. Certainly, as we get a bit older, you're okay, but when you get to sort of my age and a bit older, it's harder to buy clothes on the high street these days. So when you can make in your own, it allows you to be creative. When we're going shopping, finding fabrics, we can make them the perfect length.
That's the fun bit, isn't it?
It
Fabric
really is,
shopping.
yes.
Yeah.
And once you've got your patterns, always get your patterns first. You've got a key set of patterns, and then you know how much fabric you're going to need when you can go and have the fun bit of fabric shopping.
So within this collection, Collection 15,
Yes.
we've got the very, 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 very popular wide leg trouser. That must be probably, certainly one of the best sellers that we've had on air.
Yeah, it's our best-selling pattern by far. So they're the trousers that I'm wearing. So you can wear them for every day. They've got nice pockets in the side, or you can dress them up for the evening. So I've made them in like a bright, you know, sort of snazzy fabric. Maybe going in, because I'm thinking we're going into Christmas. It's nice to wear sort of occasional wear. And our patterns are ones that you can wear every day, but then you can also dress it up for the evening. So these are perfect. These are going to be, we've got a couple of other trouser patterns. These are going to be the same sort of style where they're elasticated waist, but they look really stylish when they're on. So it makes them comfortable, nice big pockets, so we can put our phones or whatever we want in there. But this wide leg style means that, again, it looks, going into evening wear, it can look really lovely, really glamorous, but also just wearing it in the day, you could team it up with a pair of big white chunky trainers.
I mean, they look really smart. They look really
so
lovely.
Comfortable.
Are there any sort of fastenings or anything like that you need to
No,
fly?
we're going to do a demo. No, not at all. They're really quick and really simple trousers. You can even make these into pyjama trousers. If you're making Christmas pyjamas, we've done it on the show before in a similar pattern, you can make those into Christmas ones. I mean, you'll see the pattern.
Oh, that's a good idea. If you've got some like flannel or a nice check or tartan, or even like your Liberty. We had Liberty. Is there certain fabric that you need?
It's going to be up to you. So we've done a viscose. This is a satin pair.
Wow,
I've done them in pyjamas. I've done them in jersey even as pyjamas. And you can even crop them if you want them shorter too. You'll notice this one's got a tie front on them. That's just an additional freebie. It's a little hack that we put on our website, so alandsewingcat.com, and you'll learn how to put that. We like to give away some little freebies to people, so that'll be on our website.
Oh, brilliant.
But yeah, so they've just got really nice, say, comfy pockets, elasticated waist, which is what we all want. So easy to make, and we'll do a demo on that. So that's the trousers.
Right, so that's the trousers. We also have, by the way, have got these individually, so that's what Ben's putting the graphics live for. Let's stick with our sort of trousers and our bottoms. This is the wrap skirt.
Yes.
This I love, Tracey. Now this looks quite difficult to make. Correct me if I'm wrong.
It's really
easy.
The difficult was in getting the pattern right, but the actual making, we've done all that bit for you now. So the making is really simple.
Gorgeous.
So we've got two versions here. So again, they can look very, very different. This can be for every day. You could team that up with a nice pair of brown boots for the winter. Some nice tights, or you can wear it in the summer just with your plain sort of pumps and trainers with them. But the nice thing with our skirts is we've got a really full wrap, so the wrap goes all the way around. I know when I was first on with John Scott, the was the first thing you put, is it? And I was like, yes, it has to be a full wrap. So that when you sit down, there's nothing worse. When we buy wrap skirts on the high street, you sit down and it's just annoying, isn't it? You spend all night like this. So we put a full wrap in these skirts.
Also, sorry, can I just mention on the graphics, it says extended dispatch the 3rd of July. Obviously, that is an error. I think this was back in the summer when it was on. It's not been taken off. But that shows you this completely sold out and we needed to get extended delivery then. We do have stock available. It's ready to be sent straight out to you. If you love the wrap skirt, this is sizes 10 to 28 as well.
Yeah, all of our patterns are size 10 to 28. And they're all styles that are going to suit all different shapes and sizes. The wrap skirt has got the pleats on the front and that's really flattering. It kind of just gives that bit of extra fabric we want it to. It ties around the waist, so it's got a button fastened on the inside, easy to do. And then it's got a tie so that if our waistline changes, which mine does quite frequently, it's really simple that we can change that and adjust that to fit our different sizes. Basically, you've got 2 side seams. The pleats are just folds at the top and then it goes into a nice waistband. So again, it's not difficult to do. If you're a complete beginner, do not worry. We'll take you through it step by step in the instructions.
So all of the patterns you say sizes 10 to 28. Yep. So if you want the wide leg trousers, people are messaging in, sizes 10 to 28 across all of Tracey's patterns. Now we've got the sienna top. This is the one that you're wearing.
That's the one that I'm wearing, yeah. So it's got flattering little pleats at the bottom. So just a few pleats at the bottom edge here. It's got nice length sleeves, so I think it's quite nice to cover up.
Lovely.
But again, maybe at Christmas you might want to wear this in a nice sequin fabric.
Yes.
Or a would be nice, wouldn't it? But most important, it's easy to wear. There's nothing clingy, there's no set-in sleeves that we've got to worry about. It's a simple one to make that will hopefully we'll get a chance to do a demonstration later on.
Brilliant.
But it's just very flattering and easy because we've just got these little pleats here and it comes below the waist, so it flatters where we want it to.
That is a lovely fabric as well. This is the great thing is that then you can find some really cool different fabrics. And what I love about dressmaking is that you can have one sort of capsule collection of patterns and then you'll keep coming back to those, hopefully, and seeing different fabrics. And they always look different in different fabrics, don't they? So this in a lovely viscose, but then also doing it in a jersey or, like you said, a sort of sequins or satin, a silk. You can even do it in linen for the summer.
Yeah, like
that's the linen
same
version.
One. It's like a linen version that you'd wear kind of for every day because it's a nice alternative to a t-shirt, really. Coming into winter, if I was wearing this out, I would just wear a long sleeve top underneath it if I wanted to, if I felt that I was going to be a cold, or just throw a little cardigan over the top. But yeah, that's the same style. So they can look so different, made in different fabrics. So you want key shapes that are going to flatter you. And here you're going to have a nice selection. If you buy it as the collection, you've got the skirt, you've got the trousers, and there's 2 tops as well in this collection.
Yeah, this is the tie neck top as well. I love this neckline. I think this looks, you know, really classy. It looks very expensive. Now, you can do this in viscose, jersey, satin, in a cotton lawn.
Cotton lawn would be lovely. Maybe one of those nice Liberty prints.
Yeah.
And again, even if you want to put it into sequin, going into Christmas, or we've got a lovely satin version in the navy, you can make that like a gold colour or red going into this sort of season, or put it in an everyday jersey fabric because it's going to be comfortable. Again, it's got those flattering sleeves. So the style on this one here is like that. You might see on the photos, so your sleeve goes through it. So your arm rather goes through the sleeve that way. So then it just kind of falls. And it's quite long, so I've tucked it in here, but maybe if I take it out, you can see it. So sometimes I'll just have it long like that, and sometimes I'll tuck it in. So it just depends on how you're feeling and what you're wearing. If I was going out casually, I'd just wear this with a pair of jeans and a pair of high boots, maybe. Yeah. It ties on the neck, around the back. So again, if you do fluctuate in size, we don't need to worry about that. But it just gives a lovely little detail on the back.
Yeah.
Not hard to do. It's got some gathers on the front here, but again, we've got a video on YouTube to show you if you've never done gathering before, but it is easy, so don't worry. But essentially, again, with all of our patterns, the work is in the cutting of the pattern, which we've done. So here we've just got one straight seam along the shoulder here and one down here, and then we've got the work to do on the neck. But it's not difficult. We're not talking lots of darts and tight construction or anything, and always size 10 to 28.
Yeah, brilliant. Now, the best way, if you love all of those garments in the collection, the best, most affordable way of doing it, the biggest saving you make is when you're getting the bundle. Now here, for $49.99, you've got the tie neck top that we've just looked at, the sienna top that Tracey's wearing, your wrap skirt, and your wide leg trouser. I mean, that is your capsule wardrobe. And today you're also getting a free pattern on top of that as well with your Susie Scoop bag. So you're making a saving, buying the bundle, and you're also getting a free pattern. $49.99 for your sort of dressmaking I would like to see your series as a bit of a course, because there's different techniques along the way that you're going to be learning to then continue your dressmaking journey.
Exactly, everyone has. We used to teach dressmaking for a long time, so I kind of know what people want to learn and what we need to make these things flattering. So here we've got a facing, the tie neck we've got some gathers, the trousers we've got elasticated waist, they've got different pockets, so our different trousers that we do in our collections have a different style of pockets, or different, these are the wide leg ones, and the wrap skirt is something different that we haven't done before. It does have a couple of darts, but they are very simple, and that's what gives us our nice shape over the hips. And again, we've done a blog post on it, so if you are worried or new to dressmaking, don't worry, these things are simple. We haven't got any zips or any difficult construction.
Brilliant. Now, can we talk about digital crafting?
Yes.
I mean, we're in a world right now where everything is online. I mean, this isn't a new concept, is it?
No.
Having a USB, but we're still, I mean, I think you're still probably the only dressmaking, stockist that we have that does digital downloads. I know this is very, very popular for you as a company, but
Yes.
why is it, do you think, that... Is it easy to do? Is it something that I can quickly access?
It's dead
Talk me
easy.
through the USB option.
So what I used to get frustrated with was this.
Yes!
And then you never want to use, even if it's the best pattern, that your favourite pair of trousers, because if you get a trouser pattern like this that you like and is comfortable, you're going to make it over and over again. But that tissue paper is just terrible. So we've done the printed version is on a heavy duty paper.
Right.
That you can cut it out, pop it back in the envelope. It'll all fit inside here, string and wassel, so you can store those nicely. But storage is always a problem, isn't it, in our craft rooms, especially with patterns. So we do the digital format. So it's on a USB stick. Now, I'm not a great person with computers or any technology like that, but I can do this.
Yeah.
I was like, it's got to be really, really simple. So each one inside there, it's got an engraved USB stick with each of the collection numbers on there. You simply pop that USB into your computer. It then comes up with two files. So it will say the collection number, whichever one you're buying. So today we're looking at collection 15, and it will say patterns, and then it will say instructions. And then within that, you've got all the different styles. So here you're getting 5 styles. You'll still get that freebie bag, even if you're buying it on the USB stick. So you're going to get all 5 on your USB. And then you select which one you want. I've done it as separate folders, because sometimes people don't want to print the instructions, because our instructions are really simple, really clear, and they've got photographs all the way through to show you step by step. So some people, obviously there is a cost associated with printing photographs. So I've done it separately, because lots of times people just want to put it on a laptop, or they want to put it on an iPad, or they want to take it out with them on their phone. So you can do that. You don't need to print them. The patterns are the thing that you definitely need to print. So you just select, say, wide leg trouser, and then you press print. Simple as that. You don't need to play around with anything on there. It will print to the actual size. And what you'll get on when you print it out, is you will get your first sheet will be like this. It will be a guide. This is a very simple bag. Obviously for dressmaking, we're doing big pieces, so there will be lots of sheets of paper, but you can use recycled paper, any paper you want in your printer. You just pop any regular A4 paper in, and this will tell you what the layout guide is going to be. So that first sheet will come out first, and then all your other sheets will come out afterwards, and you just take those and you lay them out in the as shown with the lay plan that you've got here. So these are 2 pages I've got here, page 5 and 6. They print out like this, page 5 and 6. And all I need to do, I can see on here, 5 and 6 go next to each other, 5 and 6. I'm going to fold over the edge like that. I'm going to line up those 2 triangles there so that they make a square, and then you just tape that together. And you just continue on building your pattern.
See, on my high street where I live as well, they've got like a really good, it's like a little printing shop. So I could even take my USB there, and they could do it on big paper potentially. It probably
It's only on the USB. It is only A4 format.
Right, okay.
Yeah, so it's anyone who wants to print A4.
Yeah.
If you want it on big scale paper, then you're better off just buying the pattern like that. So yeah, this is designed so that you can just print it at home.
Yeah.
And the nice thing, as we were saying earlier, is you can print it over and over again. So say you want to print it and cut size 10. And then what generally happens is your friend goes, oh, I like your trousers. You're, okay, I'll make you a pair. Yeah. I'm going to make pyjama trousers. Maybe you're making them for your family. Yeah. You're going to want different sizes for everybody. With the USB, you can just print a size 10.
And year after year, you know, next year you say, hang on, I've got a trouser pattern. You can literally, and because it's all on the sort of spine of the USB, you could stack all of these up. You find exactly which pattern you need, print them off at your own sort of convenience. I love this option. So many of you there. 5 patterns, $38.99. Or, of course, you can get your paper options. So, what is it that you're going to be showing us first? Is it the trousers?
I thought we'd start with the trousers, yeah.
Yes,
and
we
show
love
you
these
that.
wide leg trousers.
These are
They
really-
are so in. Do you know, I went out to a music venue last night and I think I was quite dressed up. I was probably too overdressed. And the amount of people were like, oh, I like your dress. I was thinking, oh my gosh, everyone is so underdressed. Everybody is so casual nowadays. And I love the fact that you know, skinnies are out. It's all about wearing comfy trousers. I thought, why have I dressed up when I could have just done in my nice comfy clothes? And it is so fashionable now to have comfy garments on.
Yeah.
And I love that. You can go out in your lovely wide leg trousers and I promise you, you will be bang on trend. Everybody wears lovely wide leg trousers, don't they?
And people won't notice whether you've got an elastic
Yes!
waist or not, but we all want comfort, don't
We do.
So I'm going to make them this nice, it's like a paisley print, like a satin paisley print.
Oh,
It's
that's
really
lovely.
lovely. It would be nice kind of going into, say, this party season if you wanted to do something like that. So you're going to take your pocket, going to fold it in half with our right sides together. That's our pocket piece. And I'm going to stitch just across the bottom here. So I'm putting right sides together. I'm going to go forwards and backwards at the beginning, and then I'm just going to stitch right to the end and do the same there. Take that one out. Okay, that's
I like they've got pockets as well.
made. Yes, and nice deep pockets, because in the high street we tend to have those silly little short pockets,
Yeah.
don't we? So we can see on here, this is our front leg. All the pattern pieces are clearly labelled, and the difference between the front and the back is that we've got this cutout here, which gives us our pocket. And then I've got the same on the here, so I'm going to line those two pieces up together like that, two right sides together, and I'm just going to stitch that diagonal across there. So put that underneath, and then we're going to go forwards and backwards, and stitch down just to the end of that diagonal bit.
You say with all of your patterns, I'm going to open this one up so you can see, because your instructions, you say they have full sort of photograph instructions as well. You don't presume that everybody's got huge amounts of dressmaking experience already?
No, not at all. It's the complete opposite. So we go as though people have never sewn before, because we're really hoping that we will be able to inspire people to start making their own clothes, because say it's really lovely thing to do. It's really empowering. It's nice that we can get things the right length, the right shape that we want.
Yeah, trousers especially. It's difficult. We are all different shapes and sizes and heights and all sorts. So to get a good pair of trousers, a pattern that you are going to come back to. Sue, thank you for your message, because it's all well and good, you know, us telling you, but it's the proofs in the pudding when we have lovely messages like that. Sue, could you bring Sue's message back on screen, Ben? She said that the instructions were really, really clear. There it is. Tracey's patterns are brilliant. They are good quality paper. Really thick paper. It's not like your, tissue paper. Good quality paper for tracing, and the instructions are very easy to follow. I love them. That's from Sue in Norfolk. Oh. Do you find that a lot of people do tend to trace them or cut them out straight away?
We have people who make them over and over again, so I'm not sure whether they're tracing them out or whether you're or printing them off the USB. I don't know, or whether you keep.
I heard a tip that you could cut the largest size, snip into them and fold them round to the different sizes that you want.
Yeah, you can.
Or trace them off. Yeah, good idea,
exactly.
Sue.
Yeah.
Sizes 10 to 28, and look at how thorough all of these fabulous instructions are, with photographs, step-by-step instructions.
And because they're on that heavy-duty paper, it means that they're not, you can do that. You can snip and fold back, and we don't have anything that's overlapping, even when you're printing them yourselves. I know sometimes these patterns can look so complicated, can't they? And you've got 100 different coloured lines, and we don't do it like that. We just do very simple lines. You're going to follow the solid line for 10 to 12, you're going to follow a dotted line for 14 to 16, and so on. So made it really, really simple.
Good morning, ladies. I would highly recommend Tracey's patterns. They are very easy to follow. I have so many wide leg trousers. I made some for my mum too, who's 80. Fantastic. Yeah. This is what is great. I was saying about last night going out, and there's all the, younger children, but also there's so many people of all ages that these are going to be suitable for. And like you said, making matching pyjama trousers as well for Christmas. Yeah. I love that idea. That would be brilliant. I love Tracey and her patterns. I buy them digitally and I print them at home. I always get compliments, especially in the wide leg trousers, said Nicola. I know loads of you have already got the wide leg trouser pattern, but if you haven't, now is the chance to get it. It's on your screen. There are less than 50 of these patterns remaining in stock today, $13.99. If you're just going to get one pattern, I do think having a really good trouser pattern in your library of patterns is is really good to have,
want classic styles.
Yes.
Even though like the one that I'm wearing, it's a classic style that you could make look so different by pulling it in different fabrics.
Yeah.
Just things that are going to flatter you. So get those basic classic patterns. And then
In
just
the
have
summer-
fun and use them over and over again.
In the summer, could I do this in linen?
Yeah.
These would make lovely linen trousers. Easy to lengthen or shorten the length?
Dead easy because it's straight at the bottom, so really simple. It's got an elasticated waist, so you're putting the elastic in to the, to the size of your waist. You'll measure it on yourself, and then that way you know that they really do fit nice and comfortably for you.
Now it says for if you've got 1.45 centimetres wide, you'll need 2.5 metres of fabric for any of the sizes.
Yep.
So if you are thinking of, oh my gosh, imagine doing like your Liberty, Liberty pyjamas, Liberty trouser bottoms, or they'd be beautiful.
Really nice.
I'm seeing all sorts of fabulous wide leg trousers on the high street, like velvets and satins, though. They are really popular this Christmas, aren't they?
Yeah. And we want them, we can make them as pyjamas, which is great, but you could also make them as jersey, just for sort of loungewear, everyday wear around the house, when hopefully you get that bit of downtime between Christmas and New Year.
Yes.
And we just want to just relax at home. So what I've done is I've stitched that pocket like you saw. I sewed that diagonal there. I folded it back and I've just top stitched it. You'd obviously do that in a matching thread. So just a line here and you give that a nice press. Then we need to get that pocket flat there. Okay, so we can see that's lying flat. So I'm pinning that into place and that's going to be our pocket. So it's really easy to do. That was just folded, the fabric, as we saw earlier, just folded in half. So nothing too difficult. Put some pins to hold that because we want to hold that nicely. And I've done the same on the side to hold that in place. And now we've got our front of our trousers. And then I'm going to lay out our back panel on top. So we want right sides together and put your back panel on top. You'll notice that the back panel is wider and we need to do that to accommodate our bottoms. So it's always wider. So don't worry, because I know sometimes people worry that, oh, this one's much bigger. It will be. Don't worry. We're making things, we're not doing things that are flat. We've got 3D sort of bodies, so we're going to make it to fit that. So I'm going to line that one up at the side here, and then I'm going to pin all the way down and stitch down the side seam.
We had a question in about the tops. Who was it that messaged in? Sorry. It was... Oh, it's coming back on the screen. Oh, there's been so many messages for you, Tracey. This one's from Collector in Devon. It says, good morning, lovely selection of dressmaking patterns. Can I ask, with the tops, can they easily be lengthened?
Yes.
If one wants,
All of these can easily be lengthened. With the one that I've got on, because it's got the pleats at the bottom, you're going to be easier just to draw a line on your pattern here and then put a little piece of paper behind it to extend it.
Okay.
Because that way you don't have to worry about remarking your pleats at the bottom. It just makes it a bit easier.
Right, okay. I love how you just explain it so simply because, a lot of, I would be thinking, you have to be very experienced to do different gradings between all this sort of thing. And actually you're like, no, just add a bit of a section between the head length.
Yeah, so if you want it a couple of inches longer, add that into the middle. I mean, the other one, the tie neck top that we were looking at earlier, I'll pop it on in a bit. I'm going to make a dress version of that because I think that's lovely. It would make a really nice dress. So I can make that long, put some pockets into the side and just have that. So at the moment, it is quite a long top, that one, but yeah, you can make it whatever length you want. So we're doing things that are easy. We haven't got lots of panels that you have to worry about and lots of seams. The construction is easy, so it was just getting the shape in the first place that takes time, but we've done that for you.
Yeah, brilliant. All the hard work's been done for you to make it as easy as possible.
So I'm just stitching down the outside seam. You would obviously put lots of pins in, particularly as this is a slippery fabric. I've not made it easy for myself, but I'm just holding it as we stitch down. So we're creating a tube. We've put a front and a back leg together, and we're going to make one leg at a time. Stitch all the way down. None of these patterns are things that are going to take you too long. Maybe once you've cut them out, give yourself maybe 3 hours is what we'd normally do, kind of in a class to do it. If you're fast, if you're a whiz, you can do it much, much quicker. Okay, like that. And I find on these styles, because they are basic sort of shapes, you don't even need to worry about doing a toile on these. You can just go for it.
I like the idea of doing a wearable toile anyway. If you ever do a toile, do it in a fabric that's, affordable that you then still going to wear.
Yeah, maybe like a plain viscose or chambray or something like that that you would wear. Our patterns are kind of based on like small, medium, large, extra large, more like the American way. So you get dual sizing. So a small would be a size 10 to 12.
Would you still measure yourself with all the patterns? dimensions?
Yeah, and we put a size chart in for you to check against, but really, you're going to be the one determining it, particularly on trousers, because it's an elasticated waist. So you're then going to fit the elastic to your actual size. So don't worry about if you're not quite this size or not quite that. We've given you a guide for the elastic, but really put it on yourself and make sure that you're comfortable. The same with the wrap skirt. The wrap skirt, again, it's a classic pattern that you will have in your wardrobe. You will no doubt make it in so many different fabrics. You could make it in a chambray, you could, say, do it in a lovely cotton lawn, but that's got the pleats, and we do the tapering with a button on the inside. So again, really easy to adjust that button to your waist measurement. So although you've got the actual sizes in there for the 10 to 12, actually it's however far you wrap it.
Right.
Yeah, choose to wrap it over.
That's the great thing about dressmaking, isn't it? That you've got that full control of exactly how you want to.
Yeah, and easy
wear
to
it.
change. You know, if you made these and the elastic became a bit tight, or you're lucky enough that it's become a bit loose, you can just change the elastic in there. You know, just.
And you do brilliant hacks as well. You've got a fabulous blog on the Alan the Sewing Cat website, haven't you?
Yeah, so we do lots of hacks on there because we found, to start with, we had a lot of people who were crafting, and luckily we're, deciding they're going to be adventurous and start dressmaking, because a lot of people got put off dressmaking years ago because the fabrics, I think, were harder and the sewing machines couldn't cope with the fabrics. But now it's so simple. So yeah, lots of people were new to it. So we've done lots of blogs like how to cut out your fabric. So we've done little hacks, as we were saying earlier, on these trousers. If you want to add the tie to the front, just to make it a bit more dressy, really. It's a fake tie, but it just looks quite nice if you want that dressy look. So there's a hack there. Go to alansewingcat.com and just look for the blog posts there. And there's some videos as well.
When you say it's a fake toe, what do you
let me
mean?
just grab
Like,
here,
it's not.
Here it is. So it doesn't tie the trouser. You know, you don't rely on it. So if it comes undone,
it doesn't matter.
your trousers aren't going to fall down.
Yes.
So you can tie it. And you
I
can have
see.
it.
But that's a nice.
You can see it. So it's just a nice little detail. And we thought, we'll just do it as a little freebie.
They're nice holiday trousers as well, aren't they?
Oh, they're so comfy. I mean, these, you never need to press these, and the same with
They're
these.
so good. I would make 10 of those, roll them all up, put them in your suitcase.
Absolutely.
You've got them
Just
for all
chuck that in
occasions.
your bag, yeah. I mean, you could take that in your hand luggage.
Yeah.
couldn't you? Or if you're travelling in the car, especially, at Christmas time, we might be going, lucky enough to be going to someone's house for dinner, and you get there and you're so creased up. So get a fabric like this that doesn't crease. It still will look nice. Just put that with a plain gold or plain black top or plain black jumper. It just look lovely, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
And you can even.
So many people are going to ask you about it. That's the most exciting thing about dressmaking as well. Because they're not from the high street, you will get so many compliments. The amount of times you must have been stopped, Tracey, and said, "Oh, where'd you get that top from? I love your skirt."
And it's really lovely. And there's so many great fabrics out there now, and we see them all, and we don't really know what we're going to do with them, but we're like, I have to have that fabric. Like this fabric, it's just gorgeous. So I thought, we'll just make a pair of trousers.
That's a good point, actually, because a lot of people tend to buy, as a bit of a staple stash, 2.5 meters of fabric, and that does generally tend to make a majority of your patterns, doesn't it? So if you've got in your stash a 2.5 meter bundle of fabric that you just had to have because you saw it at an event or one of the NEC events or something, and you think, I had to get that fabric. Now, if you're thinking, I've got 2.5 meters in my stash already, trousers, perfect, yes. Wrap skirt, you need 2.5 meters. The sienna top, you need 2 meters, so you've got enough. The tie neck top, 1.5 meters. So these are all brilliant. You're not going to need tons and tons and tons of fabric as well.
Exactly. And not even much time. You're okay, right, I'm going to save the hassle of going out to the shops these days. It's quite sad, isn't it? But so if we can just sit at home and make them, say these trousers you're going to make look completely different in different fabrics. The same with the top that I'm wearing. You can just make that as a casual everyday top, or you can dress it up if you're going out for Christmas lunch.
The trousers will sell out today again. We have less than 20 of the wide leg trouser pattern. Only $13.99, and it's in really good quality paper, in the lovely washer bag as well. You've got the string and washers, so you can keep this really lovely, neat and tidy, and use it time and time and time again. And please do, just think about how often we're going to be able to make these fabulous wide leg trousers, whether it's for loungewear, for pyjamas, with black fabric, for workwear, more smart, whether it's for dressy fabric, whether it be for on your holidays, absolutely perfect. Just £13.99 for your lovely wide leg trouser pattern. But if you are getting it in the bundle, you're fine at the moment. But if you want it individually, there are less than 20 of those. There's 37 in baskets. There's now 15 of them. If you want them, be quick to check out. Sorry, Tracey.
That's okay. I'm just stitching the other leg, so we're going to go down all the way down to the end. So the same thing, I'm making 2 tubes, a left and a right leg, and this is going to be the shorter side, so I'm going to go from here down. In fact, this fabric would be lovely in the wrap skirt. There's so many fabrics that would suit these sort of styles. That's the fun part. I mean, you can get a bit carried away buying fabric though, but it's good fun, isn't it? I was thinking, if you get the fabric, if you get the patterns first, then you've got a stash, and then you know. And if you've got the digital ones, you can always download the instructions onto your phone, and then, or take, even if you buy the printed one, just take a photograph of the front page. And I always put on there the requirements, so you know how much you're going to need. And if you store that as a photograph on your phone, you're out shopping,
you're out and about,
you see a fabric that you love,
and
you can't remember how much fabric, you've got a record there.
Start to finish, how long does it take you to make these trousers? I know you've made a lot, and you look like you're a speedy sewer, but is this something that you're going to be able to do of an evening, or?
Oh, absolutely. I mean, in a class, we'd allow 2.5, 3 hours to make them. You would have to neaten the edge here on all of these stitches.
Overlocker?
You can overlock it, or you can do the overcasting stitch on the sewing machine. I mean, we've got, most machines will have that now. If you've got an old-fashioned machine, you can still do it the old-fashioned way with zigzag, or even pink and shears is what we used to do. Nothing too difficult about it. Some fabrics won't even need finishing. Some of the fabrics won't fray. In the second hour, we're going to be doing something a bit different, and we'll have fabrics there that don't fray, so we'll be able to show you. So I've made one leg here, and this is another leg here. So I hadn't started these trousers. These are going to be completely from scratch. So really, I'll be making them in less than an hour. What I'm going to do now, one the right side and one the other way around, and I'm going to pop one inside the other. That way, I've got the 2 right sides facing. And I'm going to line up
I've
the
not
seam.
seen trousers put together like this.
We put one inside the other,
Right.
line up our seams, and then we're going to stitch basically our crotch seam all the way around. And then we would have a pair. So you've got one tube. I know it always seems a funny way of making them, but it works really well. And we can do this because we don't have a fly opening or zip or anything on them. So it makes them nice and quick. It's a great beginner project as well. If you're teaching somebody how to sew, maybe your grandchildren,
A lot of people are
niece,
scared
neighbours.
of trousers though, aren't they?
Yeah, but these, I mean, it depends on the style, admittedly. If you're doing trousers with a fly zip and a fitted waistband and all that, it does
have more stages to it.
Yeah, and you've got to get them the exact shape for your size. That's the problem as well, is sometimes we make them and then we're like, oh, it's not quite my size. Whereas here, we're letting the elastic do the work. Or even on the top here, if you made it and it was too big, you literally just run the underarm seam in. And then it's smaller. None of them are difficult to adjust for you.
Yeah. So this is completely achievable for somebody who has never done dressmaking before.
Yep, that's exactly what it's designed for. Nice, quick and easy. Away you go. And ready to wear. But not only that, as you say, these are styles that we're seeing all over the high street as well, because we all want simplicity these days, don't we? But on the high street, you'd never think to buy a pair of trousers and then change the length or change the sleeve on the top. You just abandon them and keep searching. Whereas here, you think, oh, I love that style.
Yeah.
I like that fabric, and you can put the two together and design it. So it's lovely. It's just really empowering when someone says, oh, where did you get your trousers from?
The amount of times we have messages in on, quite complex dressmaking patterns and say, oh, is this suitable for a beginner? And I'm reluctant sometimes to say go for it because I don't want you to be put off or feel defeated when you can't always achieve it on your first go. Whereas this, you're going to see those results. And there's nothing more satisfying when you are starting a new hobby or you just want, like you say, you need a pair of trousers, a new pair of trousers. Nothing more satisfying that you achieve it and you can do it.
Well, you make the whole family a set of pyjama trousers on Christmas Day.
Oh, that'd be
lovely.
brilliant. Right, there's literally one pattern left. It's going to go any second. I think it's gone. It's gone. Do you want the bundle? The only way of getting, it's sold out. If you want the whole bundle, if you want it, then you're getting your free bag pattern as well. The tie neck, the sienna top, the wrap skirt. I know that we get to this final part of, the show in the last 20 minutes of Tracey shows, and it always goes a bit crazy. Just to make you aware, if you want the paper printed patterns, that's on your screen. $49.99 for 5 patterns, and there are less than 40 of these sets remaining. Once everybody's checked out, there are now less than 15. So if you have got it in your basket, I'm calling out to you. The only way of getting those wide leg trousers. It's so lovely to have Tracey back. We haven't seen her for months, and I think this is going to be a sellout show. We've got more dressmaking with her as well at 11 o'clock, which is brilliant because I know that You've been asking for more dressmaking, we're delivering. You've got the tie neck top, the sienna top, the wrap skirt, and the only way of getting the wide leg trouser pattern is in this bundle. We will speak to Tracey, see if we can get some more of those, but at the moment, the only way of getting them is in this bundle. $49.99 with your Susie Scoop top as well. There are now less than 20 of those. There's 45 of you who've got it in your basket. Okay. It will be a sellout. Please just check out as soon as you can. And just think about what you're wearing and how you can change it. So Tracey's already planned with the tie neck top, she's just doing a quick change. You could lengthen this, as the lady messaged in, you could make it into a dress if you wanted. I mean, that is gorgeous. And no setting sleeves again.
No setting sleeves, no, nothing clinging to me, easy to wear. Just throw it on, tight the back. Again, I've not pressed this. This has come out my car. It's been in there all night.
What sort of fabric's that you use?
This is like it's got a slight satin feel to it.
Nice.
But I have made it in everyday fabrics, and it's been kind of nice. Just even in a plain white cotton is lovely. But all those Liberty Lawns that you were saying about earlier, they got on the website, they would be really nice. Or maybe a sequin if you want to, or a jersey. Again, we just want things that are comfortable to wear, comfortable for travelling.
Is the neckband difficult to do, that neckline with the tie?
No? Not at all. So we've got a few gathers at the front, which we'll show you in the instructions how to do, simply with a running stitch and you pull it in. And it's only a few here, because that means then that we don't need any darts over the front of it. Simple side seam here and simple seam down the side. It's a cut-in shape that gives us that. And then we've got the tie that goes around, which is a bit like doing a waistband. Really simple, but then it's quite flattering because it adds that nice detail on the back as well, I think, which is quite nice sometimes. It gives it that sort of slightly dressy feel, but still I'd wear it in every day, just with a pair of jeans too.
This is the pattern that we're talking about. By the way, there was a slight typo on our graphics with the sienna. So I think it said Selena. There was a bit of confusion. This is the sienna one that Tracey was wearing before, and you will get that pattern. The one that we're looking at now, sizes 10 to 28, your tie neck top pattern. You need 1.6 meters, so any 2 meter bundles are on our website. It's suggested fabrics, viscose, jersey, satin, and cotton lawn. And once again, I mean, just to be able to have quality dressmaking pattern paper, nothing that's, you know, difficult, not too many different lines on there. You can clearly see between the sizes. I mean, really clearly see between the sizes on this, can't you? Which is fabulous. You've got from the solid line, even when they come obviously closer together, you can still distinguish between those sizes.
Yeah, nothing overlapping, really, really simple, easy. It's saying that heavy duty paper, and all of the patterns that you see here are always going to be like that. So you can use them time and time again, because that's what we want. These are classic styles. Trust me, once you've made these trousers, they will be your pajamas. They'll be you going on holiday. If you're like my mum, you'll cut them into shorts and have it as shorts when you're going away.
Yeah.
You know, they're very versatile patterns, so
brilliant.
You'll enjoy them.
So is there anything else that you wanted to show us with the trousers before we move on to this one, or what's the next bit?
I'll just show you the finished bit.
Yeah.
I'll just talk you through it. So when I turned, all I did then, so we stitched the underneath, the crotch seam here, and then I turned them back out. So the right sides are facing out. So you'll see that's the trousers there. And then we're just going to grab our waistband. You'd join those together to make a loop, okay? You would fix your waistband on like this and then stitch all the way around the top. So there's no gathering or anything to do in that. You would stitch that all the way around, and we leave a little opening when we stitch here to thread our elastic through, okay? Apart from that, your trousers are done. So I would measure your elastic around your waist so that they're going to be the perfect size for you, whatever's comfortable. Check it standing up, check it sitting down. And then I always just thread the elastic through, just pop them on again and just double check that I'm happy. And of course, then you can check the length as well. So you can make sure that they're the right length for you, wear it with your right shoes. You can take it up, it's really simple just to take it up an inch or half a centimetre, whatever you want. But just put the elastic in first so you can make sure you're wearing them where you want to, because some people wear them a bit higher than others.
Do you need like a wide elastic?
Yeah, a 1-inch elastic. So all the requirements it says on the front. So what you're going to need is your fabric, and then you're going to need your 1-inch elastic. We don't need anything more tricky than that.
Brilliant.
Yeah, to make your trousers. So enjoy.
We'll try and get more. If we can get more, I will let you know. There are so many in baskets of the bundle, though. If you do want collection 15 of your printed patterns, which do include the wide leg trouser, the wrap skirt, the sienna top, the tie neck that Tracey's wearing, and your free Susie Scoop bag as well, you are getting all of those patterns, and you're paying £10 a pattern. Remember, individually they're $13.99. You're getting all 5 patterns there for $49.99. Just so you know, we're oversubscribed on baskets now. If you do want that whole bundle, there are more of you who've got it in your basket than we have availability. There are now less than 20 bundles remaining, and so many of you there, so please do check it out. The scoop bag's lovely as well. It's a good size, isn't it?
It's a good size, good shopper bag. Everyone loves a bag, don't they? Especially for Christmas. And we've just used different bits of fabric they've had left over, so we've patchworked it together, but you can do it all in one fabric. You could make it up a jelly roll, just sew the strips together and then cut it. You've seen it done like that, which is really nice. So yeah, nice shape. So that's your freebie, and you're getting that free in both bundles, whether you're buying printed patterns or if you're buying it on the USB, you still get that bag for free as well at the moment with that collection.
Amazing. There you go. You do get that for free today. And that is on both options, isn't it? So you get the scoop bag as well if you're choosing the digital USB option to the side of us. Oh, Ben's getting concerned about the bundle. There are not enough to go around. They're completely different ones that we're doing in the next hour as well, aren't
yeah,
we?
next hour is something completely different. Different styles and different kits. Yeah, something different. So this is the chance to get these.
Yeah,
actually
brilliant.
put it back in stock today because I know it went crazy last time.
What is it that you've got in front of you now? What is it that you want to show?
So,
We've still got about 10 minutes or so.
Yeah, so I was going to do a little bit on the top that we see here. So this is one that I was wearing earlier, very simple one. We've got a front and a back panel, and then we've got some facings as well. So nothing too difficult. And on your front panel, so I was just going to do it in this plain red because I thought this would be quite nice for Christmassy, just plain red viscose.
Yeah.
We never really know what to wear on Christmas Day because we still want to be comfortable,
Comfy.
don't we? So I'm just going to do it in this, but you could do it in a nice sequin if you wanted to, or a jersey. So we've got a centre front seam, and then we've got some small snips. Now these are marked onto your pattern, so do not worry. It's very simple and shown on there. And then we just fold. That's how we're going to get these pleats. So you fold them towards the middle. Always put one, so that's our little fold there, our little pleat here. So I'm going to put one pin at the beginning of the pleat here, and then I'm going to do another one here. So it's just a fold in the fabric. Again, it is shown very, very clearly in the instructions and actually marked onto the pattern for you. And then we're going to fold our next two. So this is what gives us our shaping.
On the pattern, are they marked on there that you transfer the markings of where?
Yeah, it shows you on there,
Yeah.
yeah, exactly what you're doing. So you can fold those over and again do the same thing. I'm going to put a couple of pins and that just gives that shape. And then from there to there. So it's flattering, it sits, as you can see on the one on the mannequin, below the waist. And that's what we're looking at, is getting styles that can be flattering for all shapes and sizes. So you can see it just kind of gathers in then at the bottom, the one that I was wearing earlier. We've just got those nice little pleats forming there. So that's why we don't then need, as we say, the complicated darts or side panels, all the things that people can kind of get a bit confused over. We've taken that out and just made really simple to wear things.
We're working on getting more wide leg trouser patterns, by the way. Grab them in the bundle whilst you can. They've sold out every single time you bought them to wear.
Every time, I know. I think because they are easy to wear and so comfortable. And we've done variations. We've done, you know, ones that have got a narrow leg, but it's always the wide leg ones because I think it's flattering for everyone. And as you say, they're all over the high street. And the fact that you can take it from day to evening as well. I think, you know, we want everyone to make the most of their patterns as well. And that's where you really can. So we're pinning all the way down.
Skinnies are out, aren't they, Tracey?
Yes.
They are?
Yes. So like that. So we're going to pin this way. And also our pins are going towards the middle. So then we've got that centre front pleat there. Okay, very, very easy. Just, I know it looks like there's lots of pins, but that will hold those nice and flat. And what I'm going to do is one line of stitching along there now to hold that, because then I can take all those pins out so they don't get in the way when we're doing our next lot of sewing. So we just do a holding stitch. You know, back in the day we would tack, but we don't need to now. These machines.
Do you lengthen your stitch at all or not, no?
You don't need to, but you can if you want. It doesn't really matter for this because it's only a small amount that we're doing, and we're not going to be, you don't necessarily need to take that line of stitching out later. I'm doing it in a contrast thread, but at home you'd be doing it in a matching thread, so you could leave that line of stitching in. It won't be seen at the next time, at the next point. So I'm just going a little bit slow over the pins, and then I can whiz away to the end. Actually, we don't need to go right to the end, we'll just stop there. There we go, and then I can take those pins out, and that's those pleats held for us. And then the next bit is going to be very, very simple to get our main shape. We're going to put our front panel, which is like this, and I'm going to lay our back panel, can't quite see it, on top. So that's the V that we've got here. Lay our back panel on top, and I'm going to stitch the shoulder seams and the side seam. So I'm going to stitch from here all the way along here, and then I'm going to stitch from the underarm down to the bottom. Okay, all of these seams you then neaten, and then we'll have a facing to go around the neck. We probably won't get a chance to do that, but you can see that this is the general construction coming together. Really, really quick, really easy for you. Pin it at home, I'm just going to do it roughly all the way down. And again,
Finishing your seams with all of these as well, absolutely fine to do it on your sewing machine with your overcasting stitch, or what's your chosen method?
There's a nice overcast and stitch. If you've got an overlocker, then fantastic, that's easy. In fact, most of this, if I was making these trousers, the majority of it would just be done straight.
I was going to say, you could construct those trousers.
I do, yeah, very little do I need to do.
If you're doing loungewear, wide leg trousers, or, you know, your Christmas pyjamas, you could construct it and finish your edges literally in minutes, making those trousers.
Yeah, a whole pair of trousers like that, with an overlock and a machine next to it. It's less than an hour really to whisk down and make them. So yeah, none of these things, none of these styles are ones that are going to take a long time, because there's nothing worse than you spend. Everyone's time short, aren't they, these days? Especially at this time of year, we want something nice to wear. At this season, but we haven't really got the time to go out shopping or to think about ourselves. And I think it's really important that we actually do stop and think about ourselves when we're busy running around thinking what everyone else would like for Christmas. And we do need to give ourselves that bit of time, because it can be a chaotic time of year, can't it? And that, what I really like is that nice downtime as well, isn't there? Hopefully, lots of people, I know not everyone sadly does, but lots of us do manage to get a little bit of downtime between Christmas and New Year, and then it's nice to have something planned, a little project to do.
And teaching, you mentioned about teaching others to sew as well. I think a lot of people learnt to sew when I've been chatting to all the finalists at Search for Star this week, and they've been saying, I learnt to sew because my gran taught me to sew, or I learnt to sew at school, or, you know, you learn from somebody when you're a child quite often. So it's so lovely. Imagine if you're a dressmaker, we always have those people that say to us, I'd love to learn how to do that. These are achievable patterns, aren't they? That if you are going to sit and teach somebody to sew, you don't need to go into depths of, right, this is how you do a fly, this is how you do a welt pocket, this is how you do a French seam. This is literally, you are going to be able to make gorgeous garments alongside somebody. I think the greatest gift that you can give somebody is your time to teach them a skill like this. This would be brilliant.
Because people are looking at, I can never make trousers. Actually, you can. Everyone can make a pair of pyjama trousers. When we used to do classes for children and teenagers, everyone really, to make a pair of pyjama trousers in a couple of hours. And you're okay. Then you get that confidence that you can move on and make, you know, even this top is going to be so simple. I'm going to pop it on the stand and you can quickly see. So you do the neatening, and then we've got a facing that we would add. But again, it takes you through all those stages.
That's lovely, isn't it?
Yeah, just nice for the festive season.
Big news! Thank you, team upstairs. Right, do you want the wide leg trouser? We asked for a certain number, we cannot get as many as we wanted, is the sad news. But it is back. If you do want the wide leg trouser pattern on its own, right, they're already going. Check out now, yes, £13.99. Sizes 10 to 28. You need 2.5 metres of fabric for the largest size, but there are so many different fabrics that you are going to work with, whether it be your flannel, your lounge trousers, your beautiful, fabulous Liberty fabrics for fancy pyjama bottoms, or if you want to do them in a viscose, a jersey, a satin, a linen, if you're going to do them for holiday, if you're going to do them for workwear, they are going to be your staple trouser pattern. Every single time they've come to air, they've sold out. This isn't extended delivery. We're still going to be able to get these out to you on time, so you can get making these in time for all of your Christmas parties, maybe, if you want to still be comfortable with an elasticated waist. I wouldn't have entertained a pair of trousers that didn't have an elasticated waist now. I mean, it's just the norm, isn't it? This is brilliant. £13.99. Right, just so you know, we have tried to get as many as we possibly could back in stock. There are now less than 50. That is not enough to go around. We saw over 80 people missing out when this sold out earlier. If you still want the bundle, brilliant way of getting it. But if you want this, be quick. There are now, oh gosh, yeah, we're oversubscribed again, Ben. Check out the basket. Right, I can't even do the maths. It's going down too quickly on my screen. We've now got 40 remaining. How many in baskets, Ben? 60 in baskets. There are 40. Can I just very quickly show you as well? This is really brilliant quality pattern paper as well. So if you're making this for family pyjamas, Christmas pyjamas, you've got all of the sizes. I am definitely going to be doing matching PJs with this pattern. And you see how clear it is? 10 to 12, 14 to 16, 18 to 20, 22 to 24, 26 to 28. Super, super clear. If you go into Marks and Spencer's or any other shop next to them, even the supermarkets, Sainsbury's that do the trousers, you are going to be paying... I was shocked at the prices that they were doing the matching pyjama sets. And here you've got your chance to get your wide leg trousers. You can make them in all of your different fabrics time and time again. They looked fabulous in that lovely satiny, lovely tropical fabric you had. I was thinking, oh, of my holidays, it's going to be great to chuck on over your cosy around the pool or just to roll up and have them in your case ready to go. So that is an essential. Please get that whilst you can. There are now less than 20 of those patterns remaining. Keep checking out and I'll update you on stock.
So, I mean, also talking about, you know, the top that I was wearing earlier, that we were looking at here, that we've just been making, that V-neck top. If you didn't want to put the pleats in the bottom of that, if you just wanted it as a basic T-shirt block, that would be perfect for your pyjama top. So you could then have a complete set. So just don't do the pleats, just have, well, I mean, you could do the pleats as well, but make this in a jersey or a flannel to go with it and you've got a nice matching set.
Oh, wow. Anyone who's got an embroidery machine.
Oh, yeah.
Embroider names on or a plique. Oh, yes, they'd be fabulous. Yeah, keep going through for the wide leg trousers. I'll update you on stock. You've got the skirt.
Yeah, we've also got the wrap skirt as well. So if you're looking for comfort, obviously the trousers have been great, and we, you know, looks like we're going to be selling out of those.
Yeah, we know wrap skirt.
But the wrap skirt is again something that's really simple because sometimes we just want to have something a bit more. We don't always want to be wearing trousers, so we can wear this with a nice pair of boots. Again, really, really comfortable, and it ties at the waist. So you're just pulling it to one side and tying it. So again, it is something that is nice and comfy that's going to suit all ages. I mean, this one, again, is in a lovely crepe fabric. So I haven't pressed that at all. That's come out of my car. So for travel, that would be great.
Yeah.
You just need to make sure that, like this pattern is, that you've got that full wrap over. And the fact that we've got these pleats here makes it really flattering. So it just pulls up to the side. So when you're wearing it, it's nice and flattering. But again, like the wide leg trouser, comfy, something that you can wear every day or dress it up for the evening if you wanted to.
There are less than 40 of this wrap skirt patterns individually. It's $13.99 on its own. Don't forget the best value for money if you want to get it in the bundle. There are a few bundles remaining, and there is also your USB digital option as well, which is brilliant. You get the wide leg trousers. You've got the wrap skirt, the Selena. Do you know why? I think, does it say Selena?
Sienna.
It's got the Selena top, isn't it? Is it the Selena top? The Sienna top. That's where I think the typo is. It's on the back of there. That's where we were thinking, where's it?
That will be me then. I'm sure I'm dyslexic. And do you know, all the time, and nobody's ever noticed that, so well done.
There you go. So Sienna top,
John would
side
normally have
John
seen that.
wrap.
You didn't see it last time. You get more eagle eyes than John.
There you go. $38.99, and you do get all 5 of the USB patterns, including your freebie bag as well for $38.99. So that is a brilliant one to go for. Please have a look underneath us on the web and see what's available. Thank you so much, because we've got kits coming next. You've also put together
something different. So we're going to give you the fabrics and the patterns together. Different styles that we're doing now. So it won't be what you're seeing here, but it'll be something different, something fun, some good fun fabrics as well for this season.
Brilliant. We look forward to it in an hour's time. What we're going to do is leave the bundle pattern in over the graphics. It will be underneath on the website, so you can find that, as there are still so many people that need to check out. There's 38 in baskets, and there are less than 20 of those bundles remaining. Also, it is our Black Tag event this week. Every day we are launching a really special Black Tag offer on a sewing machine, and today is $580 plus with 5-year warranty and a cash saving of £240 off the RRP price. 5-way split pay takes it under £150 on split pay. With that fabulous extension table, all of your standard accessories are of course included, and elsewhere we found it nearly £900. Today you've got it at $749. Have a serious think about that, but don't wait too long, as we are limited on quantity. There's been more and more going through the last hour. Also, can I mention there is still time to vote for this year's Search for a Star finalists. You've seen all of our amazing contestants over the last week. If you go to our website, if you scroll across the banners, you will find, oh, where is it? It's there. Voting is now open. Oh, something went wrong. Survey completed already. Who's been voting? You've been voting already. Anyway, if you have a look, then you can vote on the website to choose your next sewing start. They were all so good, weren't they? So good. I'm so pleased I don't have to choose. It's in your hands. Check out on Tracey's patterns. We'll see Tracey in an hour. We've got Delphine up next with a brand new pleated bag. It is gorgeous. It's already selling on pre-order. Have a look ahead. We are back right after this.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers, by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches, and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Hello, welcome back, Delphine. Oh, I don't want to hurt your shoulder. We're 2 weeks away now, aren't we?
Yeah, I'm on the countdown now. Yeah, new shoulder for Christmas.
That's a great Christmas gift, isn't it?
It is, it is.
Your
Just,
mobility.
yeah, just to be able to do things as quick as I usually do and not, because it's slowing me down. So.
Yeah. But, well, we're so pleased you're here. Is this the last show then that you're doing?
No, got one more next week.
Now, today's show with Delphine, by the way, the quilt behind coming up here at 12 o'clock is epic. It is massive. This hour, I can't believe this, but this is the first bag that I've seen you do.
I've made loads. I must have, where have you been?
I don't know, but I definitely haven't done a bag with you. I love this bag. And I must say, right, so Ben's here all the time. He can normally guess prices on what we're doing with all of our kits and projects. He was so wrong. He was so wrong. The price on this is amazing. This is a really good size bag as well, Delphine, isn't it?
Yeah, it's nice and roomy, but it's just something a bit different.
I like the shape of it as well.
Yeah.
To be able to learn how to do the pleats, you've got in lots of different techniques, bag making techniques as well, aren't you? What's the difference between this one and this one?
This one I used Bosal.
Okay.
And the other one, if you wanted quite a sturdy bag, obviously you can use the Bosal, and I didn't put the flap on that one. And this one, I've made just a bit of 80-20 wadding in there, and I added the flap on that one.
Right, so there are options as well of how you do it. It looks great with denim, doesn't it? It looks really, really nice. And obviously, lots of quilting, optional.
Optional, you don't have to do it if you don't want to.
That looks gorgeous, doesn't it? Looks amazing. Right, so you have got 2 different colourway bundles today, and patterns are already flying out on their own. Which colourway should we go for first? Should we go for the darker one first? We've got the darker denim, and then we've got the one with the cream in, this one. We'll start with this one. But you don't need to choose right now whether you want to do a flap or not. They're both...
No, you can choose. It's obviously it's in the pattern, so you don't need to, but you can choose.
Now, this is denim and silver. You're getting your pattern, brand new pleated bag pattern, £27.99. I told you this was good. Do you know, we thought this was going to be about £40. You got a fabulous new pattern. It looks an expensive bag, and the amount of fabric you're getting in here.
I know, you get
denim
loads.
is wide, isn't it?
Yeah, so I've actually made 2 using it, so you can. It will just mean you'll need more of this.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Is that lining?
Oh,
fabric?
sorry, not that one. The grey, yeah.
More of the grey.
But you get a lot of fabric for that. I can't believe it.
So much fabric. You get here, sorry, I'm moving you out the way. You get 1/2 metre of your grey, which is lining, is that right?
Yes.
Then you're also getting, how much of this one do you get? This one's folded inside out. But what I love about our denim is you could use this size and this side.
Yeah, so I've used a bit of both. So that's obviously the same fabric. I've used the wrong side. And the same here, I used the other side.
Oh, that is so clever. I love that.
And the back of that one as well, I did the lighter. So again, using the same light fabric, but it's just using the other side of it.
Yeah, that is brilliant. So this is where, again, you can get so many different looks by using the other side. So you've got the lighter colour here. How much of this do we get? 1/2 metre. But look at how wide that is. You can't even see it on the screen. There it is. There's so many of you putting this straight into your basket. You've also got 1/2 metre of the deeper blue. You've got cotton canvas as well. What do you use the cotton canvas for?
So that's for the outer bag.
Right.
And the back.
Yeah.
So it gives it that real sturdy quality feel, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does. It's amazing. You're going to show us how you do this?
Yeah.
Yeah? Amazing, because it looks very professional, doesn't it? And then you're also getting 1/2 metre of this, this lighter colour. So you're getting the 3 different shades.
With that one, I think.
Oh, sorry, yeah.
That's for that one.
Right, so you're getting your your 3 different shades here. So your cotton canvas and your 2 denims, and you're getting your lining fabric. Plus you're getting your pattern, $27.99. Over
Bargain.
40 of you straight in baskets. That is a bargain, isn't it?
You're getting so much fabric. So much fabric.
Oh, I mean, when you're making this again, though, because you will make this bag a few times, you could make it in so many different.
There's loads of different
printed
things
fabrics
you could add
as
to
well.
it. You could even, if you wanted to, just do the pocket on the one side, and instead of putting the straps here on the side, you could put them at the top and make it a backpack.
Oh.
You know, so there's different ways you could do it. There's loads of things, and there's so much fabric there that you can actually make your own handles as well if you wanted to.
Amazing. We have got those webbings which are flying out, but if you do want to make your own straps, there's plenty of fabric in the kit. You've said choose which fusibles you want as well, whether it be H640, whether it be 80-20 wadding, whether it be the bozos as well. That is a really, really crazy price. Baskets are overflowing at the moment. $27.99. I think you're as shocked as we are. That was such a crazy low price. I do like the idea of having that as a backpack.
Yeah, it would look really cool.
How would I put my strap? Where would I put my straps if I wanted it as a backpack?
If you wanted it as a backpack, you put your straps in the top here.
Yeah.
And at the bottom seam.
Yeah.
So, and just have it as a plain background, as like that one.
Right, so I wouldn't put the flap on the top, I'd just do it like that?
Yeah, so you can still put the flap on the top.
Yeah.
You just put your straps in the top.
Right.
And then before you sew the lining together. So very similar in how you put them on here, you just put them at the top there instead.
Oh, brilliant idea. Oh, I love that. Oh, and also you've got pockets. So within these pleats, that's front pockets as well.
Yeah.
And back pockets, if you want, or optional.
Yeah.
Do I have enough fabric to be able to put pleats on the front and on the back if I want?
Yes, loads. Loads of it.
Fabulous.
Loads of fabric.
Now, you've pinned this in place, haven't
I've
you?
put a pin
Yes.
into place,
But it's a really big, roomy bag. It's got a nice box bottom as well, hasn't it?
Yep.
I do love the patchwork element, though.
Yeah, that's why, even though you've got 2 denims in each kit, whether you go for the lighter or the dark, you can, just by using those other fabrics, like using them on the wrong side, if you like, it's going to give it even more interest. It looks like you've got loads of different fabrics in there, not just the 3.
Well, that's why I think we just presumed it was going to be a lot more expensive. When you look at this and you see all the different colours that you're getting and all the different fabrics, that's really good. $27.99. Right, there are 61 people who have got that colourway in their baskets. This will be another sellout show. It's been very, 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 very busy today. I'll show you the other colourway. If you're waiting for the other colourway, we also have a pattern on its own, but the colourway that the other one, this one is made from. Do you? Ben said he likes the lighter one. This one. That's this one. You've got your denims again. I do love these webbings. By the way, they're already selling on pre-order. There's no point really even talking about the webbings today, I've been told, but we will mention it. So you're getting your 2 different shades of denim. Remember, these are extra wide as well. Do I need to have a lot of quilting experience?
No, it's really, really easy. It's nice and easy. I try and do everything achievable for everybody.
Yeah.
But as you'll see as we go through, I think the most complex part of it is doing the pleats, and all you're doing is folding the fabric. So,
right, yeah.
Yeah, it's absolutely, it's fine.
Now, you're getting your 3 different fabrics here. So you're getting this lovely natural seeded cotton, your light denim and your medium denim. And this is nice and soft, isn't it? It's not too stiff.
No.
When you think of, like a denim jeans or something and stitching through that, a lot of people think, oh, gosh, I've got to have a machine like yours. If you've got a smaller sewing machine, it's still going to manage.
It's still going to go through it, absolutely no problem whatsoever.
Lining fabric included as well. You get ½ metre of your... Is that ½ metre or a fat quarter, sorry?
½ metre.
½ metre of your lining fabric, and you're getting your Payton the Pleated Bag pattern. Step-by-step instructions, and once again, as always with Delphine's instructions, they are extremely thorough. You've got so many photographs. You've even got literally step-by-step of where to fold your fabric for that pleat.
Yep.
All of your templates included. You do it by templates or measurement sizes?
Templates.
Templates.
Template. Templates for the outer bag and the lining and the pocket, and then the rest is the measurements.
Brilliant. £27.99. This one, Ben's favourite, flying out as well, is the one that's in the lead at the moment. They're both quite similar, I suppose, aren't they? It's just a matter of which one you can get first. I mean, they are extra wide fabrics. I think that's what you need to remember when you're talking about 2.5 or 2 metres of fabric, but still the fact that they're extra wide means you get
Even
more than enough.
You get loads.
Ample enough to make the bag. You said if you bought some more of the...
If you bought some more lining, you know, you'll be able to make 2.
Yeah, that is so good. £27.99. Okay, instructions on their own. If you do want instructions on their own, brand new in today. It just looks really, really cool as well, doesn't it?
I think so.
I love denim. I think it's really versatile when you can use both sides and the different colours. But that looks amazing. £9.99 for your Payton Pleated Bag. We have, fingers crossed, enough of these to go around. But whenever we get a new Delphine pattern in, they're always very, very popular. You've also got optional quilting. If you love quilting, then this is a really good chance to show off some of your best quilting, but also you don't need to do that.
No, you don't need to, but even then, it's only sewn in a straight line, so as long as you've got an erasable pen and a ruler, it's, you know, easy.
Loads of you there. Keep going through. £9.99, as always with our patterns. Now, before we jump into a demo, I just want to show you these webbings before they sell out. Now, they're sold by the half metre. How much webbing am I going to need? Cut to order.
In inches, so I do show you how to make a strap as well. For a shoulder bag, like this one on the shoulder, I say 28 inches. And if you want to do it as a big crossbody bag, I go 44 inches. But that's my preference. So you can change it depending on your...
Ben, have you got your conversion there? Do you know how many units I'm going to need there? £2.25. So you need 28 inches. 28 inches. This is lovely, isn't it? I mean, you do have enough fabric in your bundle to be able to make your own, but if you do love this, I mean, they are stunning webbers. There's a big company that does the little black handbags, and they do these fancy straps and to interchange your straps. They're really expensive, though, aren't they, to buy them? So if you want to make your own, you need 2 units. 2 units, that's it. 0.7 metres is what you'll need. So that's if you want to do it as a shoulder strap. Obviously, if you want to do it as a backpack, then you'll need some more. Grab as much as you can of these. That's the blue and green geometric wadding, and it is cut to order. I want to do like you could do loads of different straps or belts and all sorts with these, couldn't you? £2.25, keep going through. We've got the other colourways as well.
Oh, that's nice.
Ben, you should do a guitar strap with these. These would be lovely, wouldn't they? Oh, that is nice. So could I use this as some sort of...
Well, you could use it as part of the bag as well. You know, instead of using, you know, for this centre bit here, you could have it there. Like you said, you could change it. You could have across the bottom there as well. So
yes.
It's a really versatile bag. You could do so many different variations just by changing just a tiny little bit of the fabric.
Yeah.
So, you know, you could have real good fun with this one. So it's a nice skill builder.
Yeah, brilliant. £2.25, that one is about to sell out. That's your blue diamond one. We also have the one that Delphine's used on this bag here, which is that sort of herringbone arrow design in taupe. £2.25, cut to order, and it will be joined up for you. So you need 2 units to be able to do the shoulder strap like Delphine has done here. Once again, there are now less than 20 of those. That's been selling in, a lot. A lot of people have been multi-buying. I'm thinking, for all sorts of bags now or accessories. They're lovely, aren't they? Really nice quality webbings. We also have the zebra. Your black and white monochrome. Which way's the right way? That way or that way?
I don't know.
Any way you want it.
Yeah.
One way or another, whichever way you want it. They're lovely, aren't they? £2.25. Grab those whilst you can. We have more of this one, by the way. We do have more of this one. I would definitely be stocking up on these weddings because whenever we get the chance to get new webbings in, and they are really sturdy, aren't they? I know we like to make our own straps, but actually, when they're that affordable, it's good to have something nice and strong, and they're really decorative.
And it just makes it look a bit more high end.
It looks very professional, doesn't it? It's very professional. £2.25, a half metre. I say a half metre, they're 38 millimetres. So if you do want 2 units, that will be enough to be able to do the shoulder strap. Okay, I'll leave those with you. I'll update you, but some of those are about to sell out. So the denim with the silver, which is this one, half the stock's gone, half the stock is gone. Check out your baskets. You are at risk of missing out, and there's been sellouts galore today. We're going to show some of the more, I'd say, difficult aspects to it. There's nothing that's difficult, it's just there's a bit more involved with this, which I love because it's a real skill builder, as you said. So what skills are we going to learn with this bag?
We'll do some basic pleating.
Fab.
And a little bit of quilting, and then I'll show you how to attach the pocket and things like that. So
brilliant.
So first of all, you'll get your whatever fabric you want to use for your pocket, and you can choose if you want to use the right side or the wrong side. But just because of the lighting, I'll show you on the light side so you can see it easier. So you're going to mark along the edge. So you're going to mark along your inches. So make sure you mark at the top and the bottom. So you're going to do that all the way across. So I've just added those because I'm using a smaller ruler today.
And do this with a friction pen?
Yeah. Well,
you're not going to see it.
Any
erasable pen.
So I did it those first 4 because of the, and then I can then just line up.
Do you enjoy designing bags?
I enjoy designing anything really, but I think when it comes to it, when I'm doing the bags, it's sort of, it's watching it all come together at the end to see what it you know, and playing around with getting, you know, with different shapes and things like that, and how it's going to turn out.
Because this is a really lovely shape. It's sort of, it's a bit of a trapezoid sort of shape, isn't it? It's slightly narrower at the top.
I think by making it narrower at the top, it's going to be more comfortable to hold. It's going to be more comfortable to carry.
Oh, I've learnt lots about shapes this week. I found out yesterday that the long side of a triangle is called, do you know what it's called?
No.
A hypotenuse.
Oh, I've heard of that before, but I didn't know that's what it was called.
Oh, it says, you've been learning shapes this week. Here! We're learning shapes here! It was Kim, our finalist, told me about hypotenuse yesterday.
There we go. So I've marked them off. So if you were to, say, in the pattern, I'll draw these on. So 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. So you're going to pinch the 2 ones, and you take it to the 3, and you press that down or add a pin. Let me just grab these pins. My hands are shaking today.
Your nails look lovely and festive.
I know. Well, I thought I've got to have Christmas nails now because I've got to take them off, haven't I?
What do you mean? Oh, for your surgery, you can't have your...
No, I went and had my pre-op last week, and they said, "Oh, those nails have got to go."
Oh no! So you're doing Christmas nails now?
So I'm doing Christmas nails now. And then you take your next number 1 to the next number 3 and press that down. So if you just think 1 to 3, 1 to 3.
Good set of pins. These are nice, these magic pins, aren't they?
Mm. And then you get your next number 1.
Is this going to be the front of my pleats, or is this going to be the back? Am I choosing the right side up or the...
Yes, this will be the front of your pleats.
Yeah, okay. So choose which side of the denim you want to be at the front.
There we go. And then we go again. And you keep doing that all the way along.
Is there a certain size that it's going to fit into? I suppose you've done the size. You've done the sizing for us, so it is going to fit.
Yes, it will fit. Yeah. The only thing I did say in the pattern, because I've given you the measurements for the other pieces on the pocket. So I've given you the measurements for these bits here.
Yeah.
On the side and the front. Let's put it that way. On the sides and the front bit here. But obviously, if you wanted to use a bit of web in there, you can. So just when it comes to go on the outer bag.
That would look nice, wouldn't it?
So when it just comes to go on the outer bag, when it comes together, I've given you a little bit extra so you can trim it down. Because obviously everyone sews differently. Everyone's machines or different seam allowance, you know. So by giving you the exact right down to 1/8 of an inch. So that's why I've been a bit more generous and give you a bit more so you can trim, so you know it's going to fit. Because
Right.
I don't want everyone's, like I said, some people's machines are different. So now we've got all our pins in, so we've got our pleats. So I am going to give it a press. I will do this again as well to show, because I really want everyone to find this bit achievable.
Yeah, well, that's the sort of lovely sort of tactile focus point of the bag, isn't it? It looks a bit daunting though for somebody who's
never done it before. Yeah.
If someone's not a dressmaker, then you might not have done many pleated pieces before.
And then you're going to sew with 1/8 of an inch. So don't worry about these seams because they'll be.
Have you lengthened your stitch? Is this tacked in or is this just normal stitch
it's
length?
just normal stitch length. I just want to make sure that they're not going to move. So what you can do, because obviously I've gone this way in line with the pleats. If I now sew that way, the foot of you on the machine could probably push it up. But if you've got quite a long throat space that I've got on this machine, you can just do it from the other side. And just take those pins out. Doesn't want to come out, that one. There it is. Sorry, I'm going to have to put these over here.
I'll put them away for you.
You are good.
You had a pressing assistant in the green room, Tracey Dennis was pressing for you, wasn't she?
She was good as gold, lover. Because I was busy just, you know, prepping for the next hour. And yeah, and so rather than me, because we have got an ironing board and an iron in there, and so rather than me keep getting up and down out of the seat, she was doing all my pressing. And
oh my gosh, amazing.
She was so lovely. And there you go, so that's the one side.
Right, so that is, say...
So that's going to
yeah, sorry,
that's right.
in the hand.
So that's going to be...
Yeah.
So what I quite like, you can have the pleats go in the same way, or you could have some go facing each other. But what it does do is that with your pocket, it is going to give you lots of room.
Lovely.
In that pocket.
Yes.
So I want to show you that again, just so everyone knows exactly how to do that. Is that all right?
Oh, absolutely, yeah, please do. Because that is the part that I think you look at and go, oh, is that going to be difficult? But actually, they are all in separate sections. You then get in the measurements that if you want to do webbing or a contrasting fabric in that centre, you can. Or flip your denim round. So the side that you want to be showing, you have that facing up.
Yeah. But you do want to mark them out as accurately as you possibly can.
Most popular is the one on screen, which is the silver colourway. Remember, there are so many options with this. Flap, no flap, backpack style, if you want it as a shoulder bag, if you want it with pleats on the back as well, with extra pockets on the back, you absolutely can do that. You have plenty of fabric, ample fabric in the bundle to be able to do then your pockets at the back as well. It's a lovely shade and it's a really useful size. I mean, I'm guilty of coming to work, you know, with a bag that's filled with literally everything. But then I'm almost like one end of the scale or the other. I either think, right, I'm not even going to take a bag because I've just got my phone and my keys. But sometimes you just want that perfect size where you can fit in anything you need, especially with the children now. I've always got things that you need to take with you.
You're a proper bag lady.
So you can't just take a little tiny purse with you anymore. These are the style bags that are brilliant. And you absolutely were speaking to me when you said you could turn this into a backpack, because that is so useful for me. Anybody who is travelling or anyone who works and you need to be able to be a bit more hands-free, then definitely turn it into a backpack. I love that.
Yeah, and follow the instructions for how I do the straps, but just put them in from the top instead. So I'm just marking 1 to 3. So remember, you start at 1 and you go to 3. This is...
At this point at home, would you be going to the iron at each point and pressing each pleat?
I would at home, but obviously tele sewing.
Yeah.
Bit different. So
yeah, but at each point to make sure that they're really lovely and clean and crisp.
Yeah, definitely do that at home. And make sure you pin both sides.
So when you're folding it, do you literally take this part and concertina it to number 3 like that? No?
So you pinch the number 1s.
Yeah.
And you take it to 3.
Ah, okay, I'm with you.
Because when I gave Nick the instructions to do the diagram, he initially was like, oh, so when you finish 3, you just go straight to the next one. But, you know, you leave that gap.
This is why you two make such a good team as well, because he isn't a sewer, but he's very good with his, you know, his diagrams and does all your CAD work. So he then says to you, actually, no, it needs to be more descriptive of how you do that.
Yeah, so that's why we just put in those little diagrams. He's ever so good. So, yeah, because you're tempted then, really, to go from this pleat, aren't you, to then move it over. No.
Yeah, that's why I was watching thinking, right, I want to learn how to do this.
So you go from 1 to 3.
Okay.
And then you pin that. Sorry, I'm making a right mess this morning.
Throwing their pins everywhere.
And then we go again. 1 to 3. But yeah, definitely at home, take your time, give him lots of press. And if you wanted to make him really nice and crisp, spray a bit of best press on first.
Do you make these first? Is this the first sort of element that you could do separately?
Yeah, I'll do this first. Yeah, just so you know, because once you've done this bit, it's just a standard bag, you know, easy to put together.
And it's up to you whether you make 2 of these or 4 of these, to have 2 on the front and 2 on the back, or if you just want them on the front, because they also act as pockets. They're not just aesthetic.
No,
Are they?
No.
They're also functional.
Very functional. Gives you lots of room.
We always need pockets, don't we, in the bag?
Until you can't find anything. There we go.
Yeah.
I said I'll give that a press first.
You've got a lot of pins here, so be careful. You don't want to be sewing over your pins. I'm not saying that to you, Delphine. I'm just saying in real life.
But yeah, so you don't want to sew with 1/4 inch at this stage. Just 1/8 of an inch, just to secure them into place. There we go.
Have you watched any of our Search for a Star finalists, Delphine?
Yeah, well, my friend Rachel's did one.
Oh, really?
Yeah. And, yeah, when do they get announced?
With John on Wednesday, I think. Is it Wednesday? There is, the lines are still, they are still open. How do you know Rachel?
She used to come to she's been to some of my workshops. So I first met her at Lady So-and-so when I was teaching there, and she came and did a few of my workshops there.
Oh, brilliant.
And also with the Lewis and Irene Day, she came when that was the anniversary for that. So, and we've just always just started getting chatting. And,
oh, nice.
Yeah, she's lovely. So there we go. So you've got your 2 pockets. Obviously, you take time at home and do that a bit tidier. So now I'm going to add...
Now, you know denim frays quite a lot. How do you sort of go about that? Do you... But it just gets pinned into
It just gets pinned, yeah. So I quite like now mixing up the... I want to now use the right side. And sew this one into place. This is going to be that centre bit. But like you said, if you've got some leftover webbing, that would look really nice to use that here.
Are you still loving your machine?
Yeah.
We've got a machine offer on at the moment today. It's on the side of the graphics. This is the 580, which, I mean, you own an Elna machine. Out of a lot of different brands that are out there in the market. You did choose Elna. What was it about Elna that you loved, Delphine?
Well, for one, I love Jane from Elna.
Yeah. Well, that's a big part of it, actually.
It
You want to
is.
know that you've got that customer service and that help and that guidance and the support from...
And, what that woman doesn't know about sewing machines, you know. And yeah, and I think from being here, because obviously I'm very lucky that I get to have a play with all of these sewing machines. But it was just don't know, it's just my go-to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I always find Elna's really intuitive. It's already been selling really, really well. This is the one down from the 680 Plus on your screen. So it looks very, very similar, and you get so many incredible features and functions as standard. But today you're getting £240 off the price, the RRP, and we've also got an extended warranty. So I think you get 2-year warranty with Elna machines, is that right, a standard? And then you're getting 5 years today. If you're purchasing it today, you're getting free 5-year warranty. I wonder how much that costs to add on a few years warranty normally. Because today you're getting that privilege for free. So a free 5-year warranty plus £240 off the price of the machine. Have a think about it, have a serious think about it. But £749 to take your step up to that next, level of a computerized machine that has a lot more space. I think that it does allow you to look at larger projects, doesn't it, with a little less fear of will my machine manage.
I was very lucky to be able to have the 580 at home for a couple of weeks because I sent mine off for a service because it does a lot of miles, and so I was able to take the 580 home and use that, and it's a lovely machine.
Brilliant. Just so you know, though, there are less than 20 of those deals available now.
There you go, so that's the front of the pocket.
Nice.
Okay, so what we're going to do now is add the bottom pieces. So I've taken these strips, so here we go. Well, they could do with a bit of a press, couldn't they?
Do you want me to press them for you?
Oh,
Go on, we may as well.
So again, this is using the dark, so you can mix up how you actually want it. So I'm going to have the dark at that bit, and then so I'm going to do that right sides together, and then add that on. I'm actually getting to do loads of sewing today. Usually I'm just taking Bondaware off pieces. Oh.
This piece looks too long. Is it too long? Is that okay?
Yeah, 'cause I'll trim it off.
Right.
So add that one on, and now we'll add the bottom one, but I do want this one to have the wrong side showing on this bit.
It's a little bit of, what's the word? Just trying to get your head around which ways to put them, but just always remember, right sides together.
Yeah. But I suppose if this in this bag, you can't actually go wrong because if
It doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter which way you put it on. There we go. So I'll just trim those off.
And remember, these fabrics are lightweight denim, so they're really, really lovely.
They're nice and soft. So I'm just going to give
Me
it
to press this.
Yes, please.
I'm aware of your shoulder. How do you want me to press this to the side or open?
Whatever you like.
Oh, it seems to be wanting to go that way.
Wherever it wants to go.
Oh, we won't argue with it on the telly. There you go. Oh, it does look lovely, doesn't it, with the contrasting. And you're not having to buy so many different denims to achieve that. That's what's brilliant, isn't it?
It's very clever. So to line the pocket, you just choose another piece of denim. Obviously, this is some offcuts that I have. When you do the lining for the pocket, cut it slightly bigger on all
Right, so
sides.
with your seam allowance, basically, or not necessarily?
Not necessarily, because what it's going to do, you see how it's folded at the top and it's exposed at the top, you see here?
This part here, yeah.
Yeah,
Is
so
that the lining fabric that's coming over?
Yeah, so-
oh, so it's giving you a look of a binding.
Yeah.
Binding, not binding.
Yeah.
Right. Oh, that's clever.
So that if you cut it the exact same size as your pocket, it's fine, but it might not catch at the bottom when you sew it all together.
Okay.
So do make this bit a little bit bigger because you can trim it.
I mean, you're not measuring, and this is quite, you know,
I'm just going.
just cut round it.
Yeah. So what we're going to do now is we're going to sew this right sides together, 1/4 inch seam along that top edge.
So as long as the top edge is your 1/4 inch.
Yeah, I'm just going to straighten that up a little bit. There we go. So again, I quite like this darker shade
Yeah.
to
Want that
be-
overlapping.
Yeah. So I'm just going to sew this.
So you're
on.
still lining this up, yeah?
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm just lining it up with that top edge. And then 1/4 inch seam again.
You're going through quite a few layers here, but I mean, you haven't got a walking foot on at this point, have you?
No.
The silver version is the one with that lovely silver cotton canvas. That is flying. You're getting 2 meters of fabric, plus you're getting your instructions. You've got the different versions of denim to use. And of course, you've got so many different options, whether you're doing flap, no flap, where you're putting your straps, where you're putting your pleats, whether you're using your webbing, whether you're using your denim straps. It is a really lovely, versatile bag, isn't it?
Yeah.
Have a bit of fun with playing around with your options.
Everyone's will look different as well, depending on what fabrics they use. And then you're just going to fold it over.
Oh, yes, that is clever.
Sorry, little threads that are exposed annoy me. So now it's just a matter of folding it over as neatly as you can before giving it a press. So like you say, it looks like I've done...
Yeah, it looks like you've done binding around it as well.
Clever, isn't it?
Really clever.
So yeah, give it a really good press.
Okay.
Thank you. I'm getting all the help today.
Well, I bet it's things like cutting or ironing that can make all the difference with your shoulder as well.
And it's giving me a break.
Yeah, there you go. It's getting me busy. It's warming me up. My hands are cold today. It's cold, isn't it?
It's boiling.
It's actually a little bit...
Though.
Is it?
Oh, it's really warm in there today.
Sorry, I'm just putting my hands on the mat, not near the iron. Don't worry. Warming my hands up.
So, and then you can trim off.
It's a sunny day today, isn't it, finally? We've had a
is.
horrible storm, horrible, the last few days, and I think it's supposed to be nice. Was it Storm Bert? Bert?
Yeah.
That's the name of your cat, isn't it, Bert? Not your cat.
I was going to say, I don't have
You
a
don't have a cat. You've got... How's your little dog?
My little Bill, yeah.
Billy.
Billy, my little Billy boy. Yeah, he's lovely.
Do the boys, do Louie and Charlie look after him?
Oh,
or-
Louis.
Yeah?
He absolutely adores Louis.
Oh.
Yeah, he's really protective of him. Really protective.
Oh.
Yeah, and it's like later on, if I go and walk to pick Louis up from school, I'll say to the dog, I'll say to Billy, I'll be like, should we go get Lulu? Should we get Lulu from school? And he's like, yeah, and he's running up.
Is that what?
And then he doesn't pull on the lead, but he has a good trot,
yeah.
and he knows where the school is. He takes me right there.
Aw.
There you go. And there's your pocket. There's your pleated.
See, actually, do you know what? And it's worth that effort, isn't it? Because the end result is beautiful.
Yeah.
That's
So-
really good.
So then you can get your, what we'll do here. No. I'll use the grey. Didn't I? So get the grey.
Oh, have you got 80/20 Waddy? Did you hear me giving you a shout out in the first hour? You were probably busy prepping.
What?
that we were doing a black tag discount on the 80/20 wadding, and I said, you always use 80/20 wadding, don't you?
Always.
Do you use it for quilts, bags, cushions?
Everything, yeah. It's my go-to. It doesn't clog up your machine. And
I don't really see people using 80/20 wadding for bag making, actually. I would more associate like your 8640 with bag makers.
yeah, I don't know, it's just what I like working with.
Yeah.
But, you know.
It's personal preferences, isn't it?
Oh,
Sorry, yeah.
get in trouble doing that on the mat. I'll do that at home though.
I know, but we've all seen your ironing board and your...
What are you saying?
No, it's all right now. You've got your fuser mat, isn't it?
Yeah, well, that takes a lot of the beating, doesn't it?
Now, you've just pressed that, but that doesn't adhere it, does it? Do you need 505 spray this at home?
You can do, but if you're going to quilt it, the way I do the quilting on it, I wouldn't. So
I'll show you this quilting. It looks amazing.
So all I've done with that to do the quilting on that is you get a friction pen. So I can show you how to. I've got a friction pen around here somewhere. There it is. So you don't need to. So obviously the back, but if you're doing it from the front, so on the other one, if you're doing it from the front, obviously you can quilt all underneath here if you wanted to, but the thing is you can't see it. So if you do want to quilt the front, so I think I marked about 7 to, I'll just do it for 9 inches from the top. And then you draw a line across. There we go. And then you get your 45-degree.
I think that one's got a 45 degree, yeah.
So you get your 45-degree line on there, on that drawn line. And then do one. And then with this one, I did half an inch all the way across. And you sew those lines, and then you do it the other way.
Oh,
and then,
okay.
And then that gives you...
Oh,
that
so as long as you can, sew on a line, you can achieve that. It just looks... I didn't know whether you used a quilting bar guide or something on your machine, but no.
No.
Just literally sewing on the lines.
Yeah.
Do you go back and forth? Do you go down one way and back up the other way, or...?
No, if you do that, it can move the fabric ever so slightly. So always go in one direction. Whenever you do any type of quilting, really, it's best to always go in one direction.
Oh, okay.
Because, otherwise, if I could demo it actually, but if it will start to move around, it could pucker a little bit.
And how about putting a backing on your fabric? If this is quite fluffy, I mean, 80/20 wadding is quite lofty, isn't it?
Yeah.
Do I need something on the back of that?
I don't. No, I don't. But again, it's preference. Everybody's different. But and also, you're not going to see that because once you've added the lining in, you can't see it anyway. So.
Yeah, brilliant.
But that's how I'll do that one. Also, when you get the pattern, the actual outer bag pattern. So let me show you here. So you get the mirror line. So that's the mirror line. Let me find.
What do you mean by mirror line? Sorry.
So Nick, bless him, has given you absolutely everything on here, so you can't go wrong. So you get the full template to do the half.
Yes.
And obviously, if you wanted to, you can then cut out some more paper and have one big one. But what I do, this is the actual original.
Yeah.
So what you can do, so say if this fabric was already folded and I've not cut it out yet, I've not cut this out yet, what you do, fold your fabric in half.
Yeah.
You've got your full-size template, and you just cut it out from there, and then you fold it, and it will come out.
Right.
Or if you don't want to do it on a fold, you cut out half, and then you trim it, and then you do the other half.
But does that mean then you'd have a seam running through the centre, or sew them together?
No. So, say if if I haven't cut this fabric out yet. So if I show you on this.
Oh yeah, sorry, I'm being silly.
So yeah, so I'd cut. If I haven't folded it, I'd cut that bit out, make a little mark, and flip it over,
and cut the rest. Right, I'm with you. Yeah. It's easier to do it on the fold, do you think?
I just did it.
And that's what mirror line means, is your fold line. Right, okay.
So if you've done your quilting, and then you can add on your pocket. Let me give that a bit of a press, that's a bit messy. There you go. And then you're going to add that onto your outer bag pieces. Obviously imagine that I've quilted them. And then you're going to baste, because I really roughly cut this out last night. You just trim that. So you can, if there's any excess, usually on the pocket, not on the outer bag, you can just give that a trim.
Can I just say, these are the only 2 webbings that are available now. This one is about to sell out. There is still stock of this one. But if you do want any of the webbing, there's hundreds of units that have sold of all of them. So if you do want any webbing, grab that one.
So just trim those off. And then to attach the pocket, what you can do is you can pin it and then sew it all as one. But I think, you know, the less pins, the better, because you don't want anything moving around. So again, I just sew that onto place with 1/8 of an inch down each side.
This is going through so many layers. This is brilliant. But remember, it isn't too difficult. It's not too heavyweight, is it?
No.
Now, the 80/20 wadding that Delphine is using, as I mentioned at the start of the show, I wasn't sure whether we could do it again this hour, but we're going to do it anyway, just because we know how much Delphine loves 80/20 wadding. It's your absolute go-to,
Every
isn't
time,
it?
yeah.
Even with a quilt of this size, you would use 80/20 wadding?
Yeah, always.
Today, you're getting a whole metre for £12.98 today. It's cut into metre pieces. If, obviously this is a smaller bag, if I want to do a larger quilt, you can still fuse waddings together or just zigzag?
I just zigzag stitch them all the time, yeah.
So you know how we have our scrap fabrics? We do the same with waddings.
Yeah.
Just so you know, we did this deal in the ATM, so there really are not many left, but that is a black tag deal. You are saving £1 today, which I know, £1's a pound. £1 is a pound. And if you do use this a lot, like those pounds, they add up, don't they?
Do,
If you are multi-buying on this and you know that you're going to use it, at this point, it's worth stocking up, definitely.
Yeah, definitely. You can't have too much wadding in your life.
Well, we all get, you know, you're cooing over all of the lovely fabrics and the lovely kits and things, but you need your waddings, you need your bread and butter, don't you?
Yeah. So now, because it's a box bottom, I'm just going to create my little squares.
Is the measurements in the pattern of how much to cut?
All on the templates as well.
Oh, perfect. I really like that it's done with templates, because sometimes, even still, my brain can't always compute the maths, do you know what I mean? Like the measurements all the time. So it is handy that you've got the templates.
So what I'm going to do, take those off. I'm faffing now. There we go. Right, so imagine this is grey. You won't be able to see it in a second.
Right, I'm imagining. Close your eyes. Imagine.
That's the silver one. And right, that will do. So what we'll do is you'll have. So imagine I've quilted that one as well.
Okay.
So to add your the back in, to sew it on, right sides together, and sew all the way down along the bottom and round this side.
Would you pin this at home or clip it?
Yeah, I'd clip it. Yeah, I love the clips.
Can you clip it? Oh gosh, that's Ben in my ear, can you tell? Yes, you can. Oh, I've missed you, Ben. Where have you been? Where have you been on holiday? Hannah's been in Budapest, hasn't she?
Is she?
Yeah. He says, no, I've been here all the time.
She has some good holidays.
Do you know what? I don't know what she. I don't know whether I should give away all the secrets, but it's on Vinted. She does all Vinted.
Does she?
And she pays for holidays with Vinted.
Really?
Yes.
Bless her. I've never used it. You use it, don't you?
Oh yeah, well, I love Vinted, but I don't sell enough. I do buy all of the girls' wellies and things like that. Yesterday I had a delivery of like 3 pairs of old wellies. Because they need them at nursery. They say, oh, can you bring in all the winter stuff? And then you need them at home. And then Kieran will take them off in the car somewhere and they'll get left places. So, yeah. I've got wellies coming out my ears at the moment.
Yeah, because Libby has a pair at school and at home.
Does he do forest school there? They start doing forest school in lots of the different...
I
know, yeah.
I know they have got a little bit on the front there.
I started looking at primary schools this week, Delphine. Oh my gosh, it's a minefield.
Oh.
Me and Kieran said, this is just too soon. This is way too grown up. It doesn't feel like 10 minutes ago, does it? That
No, it
was having
doesn't.
Maisie.
How old is she now?
We should be 4 in April.
Oh, love her. 4, crikey. There's quite a few round by you, though, isn't there?
Yeah,
You're
there
go
is,
to the new one.
I do. Well, I'll talk to you off air about it because
Okay.
I did go to the new one and I don't know benefits. Anyone who's a primary school teacher, please tell me benefits of new schools, older schools, infant schools. The new school is a through school, so you go from at nursery and then it's got the primary attached to the high school. So you go there till you're 18.
I know someone that goes there, someone who was in Charlie's year, and he was really happy.
Well, at the moment, it's a massive school, and they only have a Year 7 class and a reception class, and then they'll always be the oldest in their school, so it will still be a tiny little school when Maisie's there. I don't know, it's a lot to think about, isn't there? Right, so you've sewn all the way around.
Yeah, and now I'm just going to trim off any excess, because obviously things do move around a bit when you're sewing. But that's what makes this bag so forgiving, you know, there's so much you can play around with. Right. So I've got my box bottom, and I'm just going to then, I'd usually clip this into place, but you'd open out those seams. You'd take your time to do that. You match up those 2 seams, and then you just sew over the end. Again, because I haven't got much time
literally a couple of minutes, 3 minutes. You would clip it and line up those seams.
Yeah, but you know,
We'll go for it.
I'm just hashing it today.
Oh, right, you need your humper jumper here. Have you got a humper jumper for your machine? You know that little like speed bump thing that you put at the back? I said humper jumper. It's the technical term. Look, there you go. It lets you go over the speed bumps like that.
Humper jumper.
That's what it's called, isn't it?
I don't know.
Google humper jumper.
Got one.
Not on the work computer, actually. Let me do it at home and check. It is called humper jumper. Or maybe that's just John Scott telling me that. You say you listen to Harry Potter, Ben? Did you know, fun fact, there is... Well, we're only about 4 weeks now, aren't we? 5 weeks till Christmas. Even if you watch a Harry Potter film every weekend, then, yeah, you're not going to have enough time to get them all by the end of the year. Here's a fun fact from Ben. Buckbeak in Harry Potter.
I've never watched Harry Potter.
Do you know what... You've never watched Harry Potter? Oh, sorry, I've got a shoulder.
No, it's all right.
Do you know what needles were used to sew Buckbeak in Harry Potter? John James needles. How do we know that? Because Ben's dad knows everything. He did the deal with Warner Brothers.
I've got a boring Christmas fact.
Oh, go on.
I was on the radio on the way in this morning.
You were on the radio?
No, I was
listening. Okay.
And apparently Mariah Carey, it's been 30 years since she brought that song out.
Yeah.
And she actually brought it out and filmed it in the height of summer. And it wasn't.
Oh, did she?
And that to make it all look like it was winter.
I wonder how much she makes each year every time that's
Makes
released.
records every time.
She lives off just that one song, like, and very, very well, might we add. Like millions every year. That is crazy, isn't it? I do think, oh, you know, does she think she gets bored of singing it?
I tell you what, considering I didn't clip
Oh,
it.
that is lined up. That's why she's the pro.
So there you go. And of course you can add little fastenings as well.
Oh, lovely.
So for your pocket, you'll do the pocket. You can press it or whatever, quilt it, and then you'd attach it to the back of the bag with an 1/8 of an inch seam on the back, and then when you add your lining in and sew all the way around,
turn it through.
Turn it through, yeah.
Brilliant. Thank you so, so much. I'm sorry we've run out of time. Everything is in the instructions, but all of those sort of main elements were all covered in the demo. We've got 60 people that need to now check out. I know a lot of people like to wait until you see the end of the demo. If you do want the denim with a silver bundle, you can see the fabrics at the bottom of the screen that you're getting, all full fabrics. and you're getting your pattern as well. The webbings are about to sell out. The wadding is about to sell out as well. If you want this one, the denim and cream, it's not too far behind as well. That is lovely, isn't it? Still 40 people that need to check out on this one as well. That is gorgeous. It's a really good size shoulder bag, but don't forget hack. If you want to then put the straps into this seam here, keep the flap, keep it exactly the same, just follow the same instructions, but put your straps there, have it as a backpack. Instructions on their own. Use your own fabrics, £9.99. There are, again, over 40 of you who've got it in your basket. Please be quick if you want that. We'll be back in an hour with that cave quilt.
Yeah.
It's huge, isn't it?
It's a big one. Yeah.
Oh my gosh, I'm excited about this. We're going to do a brilliant price as well. Speaking of a really good price, today, black tag deal on the 580 plus. Today, £240 off RRP and a 5-year warranty included. Stay tuned, we've got Tracey Dennis back with more amazing dressmaking kits. We've got the fabrics and the patterns included. Stay where you are. We are back right after this.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers, by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Hello, welcome back. Right, I'm excited about this because I don't know if I've ever done a kit show with you before, Tracey. Everyone loves your fabrics. I mean, you were just chatting to Delphine in the break earlier about sourcing fabrics, and you've got a real good eye for sourcing gorgeous fabrics. So for anybody who, you know, maybe like me, who thinks, right, I love Tracey's patterns, but I also want your input of knowing what fabric is going to work best with that pattern, because it is a bit of a minefield. And you want to make sure you're working with quality fabric as well, don't you?
And it can be quite scary if it's your first attempt at dressmaking to make sure you've got the right fabric for the right job. So today we're pairing it up. It's not something we usually do.
No.
As you say, we're doing it as a special, and we'll see where it goes. So we've got, a variety of different fabrics and some different styles for you as well to have a look at today.
So we're starting with the simple jersey top pattern, which is the one that you've got there, and you've made it up in this beautiful fabric, which, by the way, is the softest
It is, isn't it?
jersey fabric ever. It is so, so soft. Now, working with a jersey, is it something that I should be daunted by? Often we are daunted by working with stretch fabric.
Not at all.
Okay.
So the ones so it's the same style that I'm wearing. We've got this one here and we've got the one that I'm wearing. Now, because of the style, we're not even relying on the stretch of the fabric. So I have made these just with a regular straight stitch. If you've got an overlocker, fantastic, you can overlock it, but you can do it with a regular straight stitch as well, because we're not relying on the stretch. We're just using the stretch for ease and for comfort. So no, just a regular needle. I didn't change the needle on my machines. I just did a regular needle in this one. So it's a really soft Ponte Roma. Like we were saying earlier, it's another one of those fabrics. None of these samples I've pressed, they have been screwed up in the bag. They've been chucked under the table. So we can just take them out and throw them on. It's a really nice quality Ponte Roma, but a nice, with some nice prints.
Isn't it really soft?
Really, really soft, isn't it?
It's got lovely stretch to it, but nothing to be scared of. I mean, you're not looking at lycra here or four-way special. It's really, really lovely. Now, how much fabric am I getting in the kit?
Can you just...
It says 1.6.
Yeah, so it'll be just over. So you've got enough to do. Yeah, so 1.6. So the kits are going to allow enough fabric to do the styles that you need. Yeah.
Fabulous.
You're obviously going to have lots of scrap on the side that you can make scrunches with, or little bags to match, little purses. So yeah.
Brilliant. Now, this is size 10 to 28. In your pattern, as always, it's a printed pattern this time, but it will come... we've got patterns on their own available, haven't we, as well?
Yeah.
So if you do want the pattern on its own, if you've got other fabrics in your stash already, watch this space. You do get your printed pattern with this option on screen. So you get your 1.5 meters or 1.6 metres, just over 1.6 metres of your fabric, plus you're getting full step-by-step instructions, and as always with Tracey's patterns, you're getting photographs along the way as well. And then you're getting this fabulous quality pattern paper with all of the sizes printed on there, so that then you can literally cut it down to the size you want or trace it out, as I know a lot of people do. But you can see very, very clearly between your dotted line being your size 10 to 12, your dash line your 14 to 16, your solid line your 18 to 24. It's very, very clearly marked. Not lots of overlapping pieces. In fact, There aren't many pattern pieces when we're looking at your dressmaking patterns. It's nothing overly complicated, is it?
No, not at all. And this one's really simple. So we'll do a demonstration on this one in a minute as well so that you can see. But this is a very, very simple top. We've just got a shoulder seam and then we've got the underarm seam. And that's the same style as I'm wearing. So it's a loose fitting top. It's not got any set-in sleeves or anything difficult. It's not too clingy to the body either. You can change the length if you want to. You can kind of ruche it up if you want to. But the kind of thing that you could just wear maybe a nice scarf or a nice necklace with if you want to. But also, it's just comfortable to wear. So whether you're wearing it with jeans or I'm wearing it with the wide leg trousers that we saw in the earlier show, you can dress it up or dress it down. But yeah, just some really nice classic prints that's going to, really last.
That teal colour in the background is so nice. You can't
Really?
get this by the half metre. We've never had it here on Sewing Street either. The only way of getting it is in this kit, and you don't do it very often. I mean, it's not very cost effective for us to do. So it's sometimes really nice to offer you, maybe as an introduction to your dressmaking journey, having the right fabric for the job.
Yeah, exactly. So you know that this is going to fit really well. It's got some lovely colours in there that you can pull out. So you could pull out the brown, you could pull out that red colour as you go into Christmas, or just with neutral, or just with jeans. Like you say, that teal colour is very on trend at the moment as well, isn't it? So
well, these are the tops, let's face it, that we all wear day to day.
Yes.
They are your go-to tops. There are fabulous patterns out there for gorgeous dresses and all sorts, or things that you think, oh, I might wear that on my holidays. But day to day, you want wearable patterns, don't you? You want patterns that you're going to be able to make in a stripe, in a floral, in a jersey, in any of your fabric choices. Where does the sleeve fall on this?
So I've got 3/4 length sleeves on here because I think that's quite a flattering length to have.
Yeah.
It's also very warm, this fabric as well, so it's a nice one to wear at this time of year. And like we said, it doesn't crease. And either of these two fabrics, whichever one you choose, have not had the iron with it. So whether you're travelling or whether you're just going out for dinner and you just don't want to have that lovely creased seatbelt mark that we'll end up with, you won't have to worry on a fabric like this. The fabric just falls nicely because it's that quality fabric. Obviously cheaper fabrics you would have to press, but in here we're giving you that quality fabric with your pattern, so you know you've got enough fabric and the right kind of fabric.
We've got people asking, do we have the option that you're wearing?
Yes.
We do. Shall we do it now? So, if you love, oh, that is beautiful. And it is. It's heavier than I thought it was going to be from looking at it on the mannequin. It's a lovely warm, it's going to be a warm top to wear, isn't it?
Yeah,
Because
it
it's
is.
super soft, but it's very luxurious. Will this wash well? Is this going to care?
Yeah, no problem.
Okay,
Just put it in
careful.
40-degree wash. It's also got a bit of a sheen to it as well, which is quite nice on this one. Yeah.
That is lovely. Now you've got the black background, which obviously with your wide leg trousers you've made earlier and your black trousers for work, for going out, it looks very smart, doesn't it, on Tracey?
Yeah.
Now you've got your pattern and you're getting your fabric included on this. The pattern that you're getting is absolutely perfectly suitable for all of your Ponte Roma jersey fabrics. And I must say, when you open up the door to working with jersey, oh my gosh, your possibilities are sort of endless in terms of patterns, but then also fabrics as well. There are so many beautiful prints, aren't there, when you start looking at jersey?
And it's not something to be scared of, because once you start sewing jersey, you realise that actually we're sewing basic shapes then. We don't need any fitting, we don't need any darts, we don't need any zips. So it's easy. It's just overcoming that fear that we used to have with jersey, but it's not like that now.
Fab. Right, well, we do have also the jumper, but we'll come to that in a little bit.
Okay.
Whilst everybody's checking out, are you able to show us a couple of the techniques that we're going to be using? Remember, the main graphic at the moment is for the black, and it says black and grey. It's got like a gold to it, hasn't it?
it's more
gold.
grey, yeah.
Champagne tone, we're calling it.
I would say. Okay, so to make this top, very, very easy. We've got a front and a back panel. We're going to put the two panels together, right sides facing, and we're going to sew across the shoulder seams. So it's a bit like one of the tops that we were doing earlier today. So we're going to start here. So always, whenever you're pinning any fabrics that kind of are going to move or may move, you're going to put one pin on that end, and then we're going to do another pin at the other end of the sleeve like that.
Everyone's loving this colourway.
To be fair, this one actually doesn't move too much because it's a nice quality fabric, and you'll also see that it's not really fraying either on the edges, which is great. And then I'm just going to stitch along the shoulder seam here. So I'm going to do that one, and then I'm also going to do the underarm seam. So I'm going to go from here all the way down to the hem. And if you've got an overlocker, just do it straight on the overlocker, no problem at all.
Now, do I need to change my needle to a ballpoint needle or anything like that?
No, not on this fabric, because it doesn't it will not damage the fabric. So I'm just doing it with the same straight needle that I had in earlier.
Well, is that like a universal?
I'm just using, to be honest, this is the demo machine, so I don't know, but I think it's usually, when I felt it earlier, it feels like just a regular size 80, which is what I would normally use in my machine at home. You would need a ballpoint if you were doing something in like Lycra that maybe would ladder, but this fabric doesn't ladder or mark like that.
And is that a normal straight stitch that you're doing?
I'm just in a regular straight stitch, and that's because I'm not reliant on the stretch.
Right, because you can do those lightning bolt ones, can't you?
Yeah.
But again,
the lightning bolt is good if it was really tight fitting and you need that stretch, but this is going to have enough stretch in it without the stitch popping. Right. Okay, so you don't need to worry.
Have you lengthened your stitch at all or not?
The only reason I've lengthened it is just to make it quicker for the demo.
Oh, okay.
But otherwise, I would just use a regular straight stitch. There's no tricks here. We're not doing anything. So if it's a Lycra, tight Lycra t-shirt, if it's Lycra, you do need to change it for a ballpoint needle or jersey needle, but we don't need to worry with this fabric. And we'll see, it won't damage it at all. And I'm going to go all the way down to the hem. But if you had an overlocker, you could just do it. I mean, these, when I timed myself on the samples, it took less than an hour to make these samples.
Oh, that's great, isn't it? You know, my go-to now, going out, you want your jeans and a nice top. That's what we wear, isn't it? Jeans and a nice top. This is perfect for that. Wherever you're going, whether it's around the house, or it's out to the shops, or it's out to dinner, wherever you're going, that is perfect. And this fabric, with that gold, with that lovely champagne tone, it's does.
Nice, isn't it? I mean,
lift it.
I would wear that for Christmas Day.
Yes.
It's just, that was nice. Right, so I'm doing exactly the same on the other side. Okay, so I'm going to put the shoulder seams together and stitch down to the sleeve, like that. And away you go. So it has some stretch for comfort and it's warm as well, which is nice. And it's the kind of style that would suit all shapes and all ages. We've got the pattern goes, as you said earlier, from size 10 to 28 as well. So you're going to have all those sizes included and enough fabric that it doesn't matter what size you're doing.
I must say that's very generous because a lot of pattern houses split it into two.
Yeah.
So you would have sizes, 10 to 14 and then 14, going up. So to be able to have it all condensed on one pattern, it allows us to be able to make for our friends and our loved ones. It means that if you are fluctuating between sizes, let's face it, as we all sort of do over your life, you're going to be able to make loads of these patterns and still have all different sizes.
Yeah, it seems a bit mean to split it into sizes, so we include all those sizes. Sometimes it means you get, a bigger pay. Obviously, the printing cost is what costs us. So sometimes more patterns, some patterns will have more sheets in them.
And it's not work grading it from that size when you've made your sample. I was chatting to one of our dressmakers here, and she's done grading as a sort of, profession over years, and she just started doing some patterns. And I didn't realise just that in itself, you have to test that it works on those larger sizes as well. Obviously, you can't just go and enlarge the pattern pieces. It all has to work still, doesn't it?
Exactly. And it's not just a matter of just making it a bit wider here, because then we'd end up with shorter sleeves. And so, it's a real skill to do. It's a lot of work that goes into it,
How long does it take, sort of start to finish, to develop a pattern?
It really depends, because I try and work on collections at a time. I'm working on so many at the time, keeping it going. So but there's a lot of different processes. Sometimes it's the simpler styles that take the longest time to make sure that we can get the fit right, that we haven't got too much bagginess under the arms here. And
is there still room in the sleeves though for these? Because you always worry sometimes that arms can be too slim, whereas that, it's got plenty of room.
And sometimes they're too big, and it's not very flattering. Then you've got this, so it's a fine art between it. So sometimes it's those that take the longer, really.
And do you still do workshops or classes?
I don't do workshops at the moment, simply because we're too busy.
It's taking you so long. Obviously, you're developing as many of the patterns. It takes a lot of time.
It does, but it's been really good doing the classes over the years, because then I know, okay, people are going to get a bit worried about this bit or this steps where they're going to get stuck on it, and then we developed our patterns from doing the classes. We used commercial patterns, and we were like as in the old tissue paper ones, and the terminology was quite complicated, unnecessarily for a newbie, and it was kind of putting people off. So it doesn't need to be this difficult. Let's make it as simple as we can, so that we can all just crack on and enjoy the art of making clothes, because it really is a lovely hobby once you get into it. It's really lovely to make something, and you can change the length, and you can change your sleeve length, and feel like you've made something nice yourself.
And enjoy the process. It's a mindful, should be sort of stress-free. It's a hobby, you want to enjoy it. And working with your patterns, it is actually stress-free. You're not going to be thinking, right, I'm going to get to that part now, I'm you know, I'm going to have to spend hours trying to analyse how this works. You can just fully allow yourself to enjoy the hobby.
Yeah, which is what we want to do, isn't it? We want to have fun. And that's why the kits I thought were quite nice, because we do kits we have a dressmaking club that people belong to, and people love it because then we've matched, as you say earlier, the right fabrics with the right patterns. So
How do I join the club?
if you go to owlandsewingcat.com, then we have a dressmaking club, and we send out kits to people every month, which is kind of what started the whole ball rolling really with this. And it's great because people sometimes we might take you out of your comfort zone with a fabric that you wouldn't necessarily work with, but all of a sudden you are working with it, and you just grow your confidence. And the same with these kits here, it's going to give you the confidence that I've got the right fabric for the right job.
Exactly.
And just do it. You don't.
Because that's a minefield in itself.
It is,
isn't it? When you start hearing all of these different names of fabrics, and if you're new to just learning dressmaking, you think, well, you don't want to be picking something up that's going to really put you off then dressmaking, or work with cheaper, nasty quality fabric. You know, if you're getting these kits today, they're quality and you're going to get the result that you see on Tracey.
Because not all jerseys are the same, are they?
No.
There's a whole variety. We've all bought cheap T-shirts and you wash them and they're half the size when they come out the washing machine, or they're all twisted. So you need to make sure you've got the right fabric for the right job. So this way, buying it as a kit, you know that. You can make your first one. You've still got your patterns, so you can then go on and make as many as you want, because you probably will with a classic style like this.
Definitely. Oh, I just must mention, these kits, by the way, when it comes to patterns, like we did with the trousers, we can ask Tracey to get more. With the kits, it's going to be very, 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 very difficult. So if you want the kit, check out now, because there's less than 20, and I'm presuming, you know, you've kitted us out. We can't get any more.
Yes, that is the
Can't get more of the kit that Tracey's wearing. If you want the pattern on its own, it's $13.99. You get the pattern. It does come in the folder like this, but you do get your pattern pieces and your instructions. And like you say, this is going to be one of the most used patterns, I think, in your stash, actually.
Yeah.
Because you can make this time and time again in so many different jersey fabrics. $13.99. Brilliant. Sorry, where were you at?
So what I've done, just turned it the right way around. So now we've stitched that. So that's the actual construction done. We've stitched there and we've stitched there. So we need to do the hemming. You need to neaten the seams on the inside. However, with this fabric, you can tell the quality of it, like we were saying earlier, that hopefully you can see on that neck there doesn't fray. Okay, so you don't actually even need to neaten the edges on the inside if you don't want to. If you want to, you can just do either an overlocker, or you can do it with an overcasting stitch, but that is not going to fray because it's a really nice quality fabric. And that's what gives you that kind of drape and look as well. So try and avoid those cheaper jerseys that are on the market is what I would say, because they won't hang quite the same way. So then we need to hem it, so we've got the neck to do, we've got the end of the sleeves, and we've got the bottom here. So you can, if you've got an overlocker or an overcasting, you can do that and then just turn it under and stitch it once.
Okay.
Or you can do it a double hem. You can take a small amount, fold it under and under again, and stitch all the way around there. Again, I could use a straight stitch on here because it's not tight. If it was a tight fitting t-shirt, you'd want that stretch stitch. So you can do that either, like we were saying with that, what we call the lightning bolt stitch that we were talking about earlier, or you can twin needle it as well. So, and if that's something new to you, but you want to try it, that's where you get 2 parallel lines of stitching with a special needle. Most machines will come with that. Again, at owlandsewingcat.com, we have got a blog on there showing you how to do it. It's very simple.
Nice.
Or you can just do it, say, with a straight stitch. So don't be put off.
Could I lengthen it?
You can lengthen
If I want
it.
to
You can. Obviously, with the kits, you're probably not going to have enough fabric to make it much longer. But I mean, it is a nice length. It does come down
it's
to
not
my
a sort of
hips.
crop top at all, is it?
Not at all, no. And you could put a nice band. Maybe you want like a plain black band along the bottom if you wanted to. But it's quite a nice length. What am I, 5'7", something like that?
Right,
so,
okay,
and that's kind of the length it comes to me on my hips, because I think that's quite flattering. Sometimes if you go that bit longer, it can make your legs look a bit shorter.
Yeah.
It kind of makes you you go that way. Yeah. So it's kind of getting that right proportion.
You've done all that hard work for us.
Yeah, so I find that the proportions we've got it out do kind of work well for most people. So yeah, that's how quick that top is to make. It really doesn't take long to do. And you've got the 2 colourways, like you say, the teal background one there.
Which is your favourite? Which is the most popular at the moment? I think it's the one that you're wearing, that grey, is there? Grey and champagne. But don't forget that lovely autumnal deep teal blue with the reds are really, really lovely too. So you're getting an option. They're both the same price, just choose which one you want. Both come with your pattern, which is great, isn't it? I don't think we've ever really sort of offered a full dressmaking kit with anybody else before. I know we've done it once, maybe with Tracey. So Yeah, go for it. We don't do it very often. Now, the one that's on your screen, there are less than 15 chances. 31 in baskets. If you want this one, you're getting 1.6 metres of fabric, enough to be able to do the top in the largest size, which is size 10 to 28. And then we also have this one. You're getting your pattern. This is Ollie's favourite. That's lovely, isn't it? That is really nice. Oh, there's less than 30 of these. It's all really, really limited. £39.99 for your fabric and your pattern. You've got your full instructions and you've got your paper pattern included. It's all printed for you on that one. Now we do have another option. It's always nice, actually. I'm so pleased Tracey's here as our full model as well to show you what they look like, because we always love the one that Tracey's wearing, but look at that on. Now I see it. Ollie was like, that's my favourite. That looks really nice.
Yeah, sometimes you need to sit, on. Not a very good model.
There you are, fabulous model.
But yeah, it's nice to see the actual different prints on. So, like you said earlier, that teal background is just really lovely in this one. Lots of different colours that you can put out with it as well. A nice red scarf or something would be great with it. So yeah, 2 different options. Same quality of fabric, so you're going to get that really nice heavy wear Ponte Roma. The same thing with both fabrics, as we saw in the demo. It's not going to fray on you either, so that just shows the quality of that fabric. And you can sew it with just a regular size 80 needle that will come standard in your sewing machine.
They're saying about your bouncy blow dry and how I always try to do a Tracey Dennis hair. You have the best hair in shopping television. So when you're the model, you do, honestly, you always look amazing. But yeah, I always sort of try to model my hair and look at it, it's flat and lifeless compared to Tracey's.
Nice.
I always ask her, how do you do it? We have the same device. I bought it because I wanted to replicate your hair. Stays nice, stays so nice. Right, so let's have a look at the next kit. We also have a fabulous quilted jersey top. Now this is, in fact, actually, it's the same, is it the same pattern? No, different pattern. Yes, it's got the wrong pattern in here. I was panicking, thinking, right. What's the pattern called?
Orla top.
The Orla top. You will get the Orla top and you will get enough fabric to do the Orla top. And this one, do you think it might be one of these? Don't worry, I'll have a look. I'll have a look through. Let's have a look. So, no, it's not that. Don't worry. So the Orla top, we've had on the show before anyway, but this is one of the first times that we've had it with a kit. You've got enough fabric to be able to make the, would you call this like a sort of oversized jumper, hoodie?
Yeah, I mean, it's nicer than a sweatshirt, isn't it? So I find sweatshirts a bit difficult at my age to wear a nice sweatshirt. Whereas something like this, it just looks a bit more stylish, doesn't it? It's nice and really warm with this quilted fabric, so you can wear it as an overlayer as well. Going to be easy to make, and so just super warm and lovely kind of throw over. Again, you don't need to worry about ironing this. You could belt it in, you could wear it with a nice crossbody bag or a nice scarf, nice big piece of jewellery there. We've even done a hack to show you on our website for anyone buying that kit, how to do and add pockets. So you've got a couple.
Is that like a cable knit fabric?
Yeah, this one is, yeah. And you'll have enough spare in the kit that you can do that. But as we come into these months, it's quite nice to have just this nice overlayer that you can throw on, and the neckline is really flattering as well on that. So the same thing, you're going to get all the fabric that you need to make that included. Full scale pattern, size 10 to 28, just like before, and the same really easy to follow instructions as well.
And the neck, I remember I've seen this before when we've done it, and it's not restrictive, is it? It's a really lovely, loose sort of polar neck, isn't it? Like you said, whether you're layering up or whether you're wearing this pair of jeans and boots, it's going to look really lovely.
Yeah.
You get enough of the quilted grey fabric as well to be able to make the largest size, which is a size 28. So you can make sizes 10 to 28. And there are limited availability. All of the kits, by the way, that Tracey's brought to us, patterns, yes. If you want them individually, if you want the Orla pattern on its own, it's available at £13.99. And if there are a chance, then we can restock them. The kits, what we have is what we have. So if you love the fabrics and you want the recommended fabrics from Tracey, then yeah, get the kits. Now, if you want the pattern, it's £13.99 for your Orla pattern. And it's been very popular on pre-order. Very, very popular on pre-order. Oh, this is what we need this time of year. You throw it on, you're nice and cosy, but you still look really smart.
Yeah, and it's got nice cuff detail on it as well, which is just quite nice. Just to make it that little bit more stylish without sort of ribbon fabric, yeah, and it's so lovely and cosy and warm.
Yeah, it does look lovely. I mean, that fabric is really nice, isn't it? $39.99 for all of your fabric, and remember, you do get your pattern, of course, as well. So what elements are you going to show us for this one, sorry, Tracey?
Yeah, well, let's see how far we can get. So we've got the back panel here, and I'm going to put the front panel on top. So we're going to put our two right sides together, and we're going to stitch just the shoulder seams. Again, we do not need to use an overlocker. We don't need to use any fancy stitch or fancy needle. This is not going to damage the fabric. Just a regular 80 needle is fine. And I'm going to stitch the two shoulder seams. Well, if you've got an overlocker and you want to stitch straight on the overlocker, not a problem.
I like the drop shoulders as well on this one, the seam. So it's not a set-in sleeve again, but you have got that sleeve.
Yeah, it makes it comfortable to wear as well.
Okay.
So it's not tight across our body. Because I'm all about comfort.
Oh yeah, definitely.
And do that, and then pop the two shoulder seams, do the other side. And none of these are going to take you a long time to make.
That's a good point, Ollie. Any tips for when you're cutting out your fabric in your pattern? Do you tend to do it on the floor, on a big table, or do you try to lay it all out? I
try to do it on a table if I can. There's nothing wrong with doing it on the floor. It's only for comfort, to be honest, that I do it on the floor, that I do it on a table. And I find it splits. Some people like using a rotary cutter, some like to do it with the scissors. I don't think there's any right or wrong way. I think it's just a personal preference, really, as to what you like doing. So yeah, and just go for it. Lay all your pattern pieces out first, so that you can make sure that you've got them all fitting in correctly onto your fabric. So just lay them all out, and also you can juggle them around. So it's going to depend on what size you're cutting as to how much spare you've got, and then you can shift that around, and you'll have some spare fabric that you can use for other projects. So just play with moving them around.
And you say the pocket hack, is that on your blog?
Yes, it is. Yes, again, AlanSewingCat.com. Go to the website, look at blogs, and there's lots of free hacks and free blogs.
Oh, brilliant!
And we just put like little hacks that you can put pockets on the front. And again, with this kit, you'll have enough fabric that you can do that, and you can put a couple of pockets. We were talking earlier about doing the wide leg trousers, making those as pyjamas. Well, this is a lovely extra top to wear. So, you know, when you really want to be cosy at home, because sometimes if you think, oh, it's so like you put your dressing gown on, it always open, you're not, you know, it's this bit that we want nice and warm.
Well, I do that, you know, and it gets to, it's 1 o'clock and the postman knocks the door and they're like, have you not got dressed yet? I'm like, I have been to work and I've come home and I've put some on. So at least you still look smart. You know, you need to run out to the postman or to the shop.
Yeah, it's just a lovely extra layer that you can throw on top. And
imagine doing that in a really fluffy fabric, though.
Like a fleece.
Yeah.
That'd be nice. Yeah. Especially with your flannel pyjama trousers.
Yeah.
You made them as well. So, right, we've done the two shoulder seams. So now I'm going to take the sleeve panel, which is like this. And we've got the sleeve head, which is the wider part. If I turn it that way, you'll be able to see better. So we've got, that's the sleeve head here, the wider bit. And you're going to fold that in half that way. It's all in the instructions, so do not worry. And place a pin there, because I'm trying to find the centre of the sleeve, and rather than put lots of notches that I find people can sometimes get a bit confused and worried about cutting your fabric, it's easier just to fold it in half and put a pin, and I'm going to line that up with the shoulder seams that we stitched earlier. So that's the shoulder seam. I'm going to line that one up, and I'm going to pop that one there, and then I'm just going to fit that sleeve along here like that and like that. There we go, and the same across there. Because it's getting chilly weather now, isn't it? I know today is kind of okay, but last week,
oh my gosh, yeah, it was so
cold at home. So
have you been? Did you have your night overstay in Birmingham last night?
I did. Yes, went to see my daughter, which is lovely. Yeah.
I was out in Birmingham last night. I drove back through Moseley Kings Heath area. I was telling Kieran of all the places that that's where Hannah lives. That's where that is. That's where that is.
Yeah, we went out and had a lovely meal last night. Yeah. And then up this morning, so it's nice. It's nice that I can combine the two in one. It's really lucky. So,
yeah, because you live a few hours away from here.
Yeah, so I'm in Sussex, right on the Sussex coast at the bottom. So yeah, a bit of a journey back. I'm going to pop those ones in. And we had, I don't know what the storm was like here, but it was so bad.
Yes, it was very, very bad.
So noisy, you can't sleep. Okay, so I've pinned that in. Hopefully you can see that there. And now what I'm going to do is I'm going to stitch down here and do the same on both sides. So that's stitching the head of the sleeve in. So what I'm actually stitching is this seam here. Okay, pop that one underneath. And
oh, so it's still all done on the flat anyway, isn't it?
Yep.
There's no sewing sleeves.
No. We tend to do setting sleeves more for things that are a bit more fitted.
This sews beautifully as well, doesn't it, this quilted fabric?
Oh yeah, it goes through like a dream. You don't need to worry about a walking foot or anything like that. And it just gives that lovely warmth as well. And again, there's so many of these tops around at the moment, aren't there? On the high street, but very expensive. I was looking at one the other day, and my husband was like, I'm sure that's the same as you've got. But a lot more money than this. So we're going to pop that one underneath, and we're going to do the same on the other side. Stitching that one out.
Were you at the Creative Craft show?
No, because I went to Belfast, and there was a one in Belfast.
Yes,
Yeah,
quilt fair, yeah.
the knitting and stitching.
Oh, knitting and stitching, yeah.
Yeah, it used to be in Dublin, and then since lockdown they haven't had one, but they've moved it to Belfast, which was great. And they were saying that in Ireland there's only one fabric shop to buy dressmaking fabrics from.
Really?
Crazy, isn't it?
That is crazy.
Yeah, such a shame. But yeah, it was a good show. It was lovely to see.
I feel like I was at the Creative Craft show, and I feel like it was the busiest show since lockdown. It was so nice to see, yeah, that everyone's sort of out and about, and it was really good. Have you got any more of the shows to do this year?
Not this year, no, that's it done. I think Harrogate was this weekend, wasn't it?
Yeah,
That's the last big one then, so no, and I don't go up to Harrogate, but I'll be back in, it's March, isn't it? And we have you've got one in Birmingham in March, which is great, that one, because
for the festival, quilts?
Yeah. No, festival quilts is summer, isn't it?
Yeah, that's August.
March is...
Which one's March?
Must be knitting and stitching.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah. But I think because it's
sure
so
we'll be
close
there.
to the studio.
Oh, yeah, we all
you
live there
guys
after
all come along.
work. Yeah.
It's always like, hi. Yeah. The Facebook fan page goes alive with photos of everyone with all...
You walk past all the stalls, and it's somebody, one of our suppliers, we know everybody there. It's brilliant.
Yeah. And for the people coming, it's lovely, isn't it? I know for you guys, you get a bit rammed and with selfies and all that kind of thing, but it's nice, it's fun. Yeah. So what I'm doing now is I've folded it back in half, so I've put the right sides together, and now I'm going to stitch the underarm. So I'm going to stitch from here all the way down to here, and then down the side, okay? And that'll be the construction bit down.
See, it all makes so much sense. I don't know why that, some patterns can overcomplicate so many things, whereas everything, when I watch your demos, I'm like, I can absolutely achieve this.
I think, I've said before, but I'm sure I'm dyslexic, so I struggle I have to think everything through properly. And I could see when I was doing classes, the bits that people were getting stuck on. I was like, it doesn't need to be this simple. No. I can just think it through. And then that makes it easier when I write the instructions as well. So it's lovely. Thank you to everyone, because we always get really lovely compliments on how easy the instructions are to follow, which is nice.
Huge amount of messages have come through over the last 2 hours of everybody who has recommended Tracey and the Owl and the Sewing Cats patterns, because they are all so clear and just makes sense. It just makes sense. They're simple, they work, and they are going to get the results that you want. There's nothing more disheartening than when you look at something on the front of the page and you say, oh, that's amazing, but I could never do that. You can achieve all of these. The one that's on your screen at the moment is the all-a-top pattern. It comes with the fabric, but this is it, last to start. Once this pattern and the kit has sold out, we can't bring you more of the kits. There are now 15, to be exact, on the kit. There's 24 in baskets. If you do want the kit, we can't make more, so there will be people missing out.
Yeah, sorry. It's different with the kit. It's different with the patterns.
It's different with the patterns, but you have
the
limited amount of fabric, I suppose.
Yeah, exactly. And it's gone so quick because, people...
Well, it's not normally something that you offer here. I know that you've got your Owl and the Sewing Cat subscription and club, so that's something that you offer to your fans. So every now and then we say, can we just do just a 1 hour show, please? Just a couple of kits. But it is brilliant for anybody who is starting a new hobby or starting a new skill or a little bit daunted by the world of fabrics, that you're getting the right fabric for the job. And especially when quite often our designers come in and they've made a dress and everyone messages in going, have you got that fabric? And we say, sorry, no, we don't sell it at Sewing Street. It's one that you've made. So every now and then we say, Tracey, bring, the ones that you've got as well.
Because it is scary, you know, when it's something new and you don't want to mess it up, and you need, and you can make it look so, you know, if you tried to make this top in a plain calico or something, it just wouldn't work. It just would not hang, it wouldn't work, and it wouldn't be the same style. So when you get a kit, you know that everything is going to work. You know you've got the right amount of fabric, and you also haven't got a load of waste as well, because, you know, we're all a bit conscious about waste. And as much as in cotton and crafting, you can use that waste a bit more. It's harder when you're dressmaking. You know, you'd have to buy the top, that something like this, you'd have to buy 2 meters, but then you're left with 40 centimetres that realistically you're not really going to do a lot with.
What other fabrics have you seen the Orla top being made from?
The cable that we saw earlier, that one's been really popular. So we've done it in these sort of fabrics, but we've seen it in a fleece fabric as well. That was really nice.
That's really nice.
Someone did one in a Santa fleece. That was lovely. Yeah. I don't know if she was going to wear it out or around the house.
Yeah.
We've done it in like a soft twill fabric as well, like a really soft one. That was nice with pockets on it. We did a pinstripe Ponte Roma as well. So you could do, you know, this sort of fabric, you could make a top like this in. It's quite versatile, actually. I know today I've got thick wintry fabrics, but that's obviously just for the season. But yeah, you can make it in the softer fabrics too, no problem at all.
Remember, you've got that pattern that you're going to use again and again and again. Yeah. It's not like, you know, when you buy a kit of something that you're thinking, right, I've got the kit, but then once that's gone, it's a panel or it's something that's then sort of useless. The pattern isn't, the instructions aren't then going to be useless after you've made it once. You are going to keep that in your library of patterns then, aren't you?
Exactly.
And it requires, how much fabric can you remember with the Orla?
I think it's 1.85.
Okay, so if you've got a 2 metre bundle of fabric, for example, which a lot of people do in their dressmaking stash, you'll be able to make this top.
And even if you look at the finished price, $39.99. I mean, I would pay that for a top in the shop, but you've got a pattern that you can use over and over again that would cost you $13.99. And you've got your fabric as well to get
really good
and make it.
So now this is the
collar piece. So it's one length. I've just folded it in half and I've stitched down that short edge. So I've just stitched one edge here, okay, and then we're going to fold it in half like this, and that gives us our collar shape. Again, it's a bit of playing, which we've done on the pattern. We've done that work to make sure you've got the right amount of collar, because I'm not very good with those ones that are really tight and close to your neck.
No,
I find that's not very
bit
flattering.
restrictive.
Yeah, and it's not very flattering for me either, whereas just a small little one like that is kind of enough. So now I'm going to find out where I'm going to put this collar, because I would like the seam to go at the centre back. So it's behind in my hairline. So I'm going to fold that in half, the neckline in half, by lining up our shoulder seams, and I'm going to put a pin here which will give me my centre back and a pin for my centre front. Pop a pin, one there, and the same here. Keep those seams in line and put a pin here, and that's my centre back and centre front.
Have we got a show booked in with you before Christmas now?
Yeah, in a couple of weeks actually. Yeah, it's quite soon. So,
oh, good.
Yeah, one more to go this year, because then we're working on all new stuff as well, which is exciting but tiring for the new year. So I'm going to turn it around this way, so it's upside down. I've folded the fabric in half, as we said, and my centre back seam is here, and my centre back is going to be the higher. The front is always a bit lower, so I'm going to line that up there, line the seams with that pin that we put a minute ago, and just put one pin through it, like that. I'm actually going to flip that over that way. It's going to be slightly easier for me to work with, and I'm going to find the centre of this one, and then I'm going to pin that with that pin there, the centre front pin that we had, and put those two together, okay? And then I can just get the rest of those raw edges just to line up. So just make sure you've got all of them together. So we're going to have 2 raw edges from our collar and then one from your main fabric. Keep all of those together and just pin that around. It's going to have a little bit of ease, so you pull it and just ease it just slightly, and that's what allows it to stand out nicely. Otherwise it would just kind of flop. So again, that's those things that you just need to make sure you've got the right amount, which we've done for you. And around here, so the same thing, I want the 2 raw edges together. And hold those. So this one you'd want to neaten the raw edges. So every seam that we've done, you would neaten this. So you can do that with an overlocker, or you can do it with that overlocking stitch on the machine. You could even bind it if you wanted to. You could go along with a nice, even a contrast binding might be quite fun. It's all going to be hidden on the inside. Can I pop that one in?
We've got a picture. Somebody sent in a photo of an Orla top for you.
Oh, great.
Oh, we love to see your makes. Please send in your pictures to the studio.
Oh, look at that.
This is brilliant.
Fantastic.
Oh my gosh, she's done it in like a doggy fleece. This is lovely. Imagine walking the dog with this.
Yeah. Oh, that's so nice. I bet that's really warm as well, don't you?
And like you said then, if you want to do the wide trousers with your Christmas pyjamas with fleeces and things like this.
Exactly. That's your pyjama top, isn't it?
And I can see you got an overlocker there. I bet you whiz these up super quick. They are fabulous, aren't they? Oh,
Really
thank you for sending
lovely.
them. Who sent that picture in? Do you know the name? Hello, Susan.
Oh, thanks, Susan. Thank you. It's really lovely to see them all
It gives
made
people
up.
inspiration, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Because you might think, oh, I wonder if it will work in this fabric. There you go. You can see.
Oh.
What other fabrics you made it in, Susan? We want to know now. 'Cause you don't just buy a pattern and use it once, do you? As a dressmaker. Quite often, actually, you might not find that you go out buying more patterns. You end up buying more fabrics to go with the patterns that you've got in your sort of repertoire. So once you've got a pattern like this, you'll probably find that you're going out buying your fabrics for this pattern.
And each one looks so different.
Yeah.
I'm wearing that for day.
When I say
wearing
this
that
pattern,
for
I mean the
holiday.
all in one.
Yeah. There we go. Okay, so that's the collar then put in place. Okay, really is that easy. I'll lay it down like that on the table and then you can see. Okay, so you just give that a nice press and then we need to put the cuffs on the end as well. So we're going to take the cuffs, similar process, I'm going to fold that in half and I'm going to stitch down the short edge, so right sides together.
If you want to do it as a bit of a sporty one and you've got your jersey, could you do it with ribbing?
Yeah, you could, yeah. Yeah, if you've got some nice ribbon, of course. That'd be nice. The thing is, there's so many lovely fabrics out there now, aren't there? I was looking at the website the other day. Your website, you've got so many fabrics on there now.
Oh, I know. And do you know what? There is just not enough time in our show to ever showcase them all. So please, if you've opened your order this morning, if you've bought any of the patterns, go to the web shop and have a look through the fabrics because we've got loads on the fabrics. Message Ben and send in load from codes. That's what we do over on our sister channel. Send in any load from codes and Ben will see if we can bring it on the show.
Oh. While he's running around doing everything else. So what I've done is I've popped that cuff into place. So I've put the cuff, oops, if I do it here, you can see, put the cuff over top of the end of the sleeve. And then I'm just going to hold that open.
Do I need a free arm
I'm going
to do
stitch
this or not?
all the way around. You could do, I'm going to do it without because I'm just going to hold it with my hands. But you could do the free arm. So you'd take this front, just take that front bit off the machine and then whiz around. So I'm just going to lift that one up, put that one underneath. And then we're going
Michael
to
Wolf.
backwards. Like that. So make sure you've got all three layers together. It's really good with these fabrics because they're not going to move on you. They're not going to slip and slide.
Right.
So that's what I'm saying. If you've got the right fabric from the start, you don't need to be worried when you're making these. You don't need to make a toile or anything. It will all fit together. We've done
There's only
that bit for
10
you.
left with this fabric, by the way. This is it. Cannot get more. There are 18 in baskets if you do want the quilted grey bundle with your pattern and all of the fabric that you need. $39.99. I think that's really, really good value, especially as you get your pattern as well, which is another $13.99 normally.
Exactly. You haven't got to go out shopping or anything for fabrics. In fact, there's no other haberdashery that you need for this one. It's very simple in that sense. So that's your cuff put on. So all I'm going to do now is
no interfacings or anything.
No interfacings or anything.
No
We're
elastics, no anything.
we're letting the fabrics do the work. So we've chosen the right fabrics for the right job, and then we don't need to put any difficult interfacings or anything like that in there. So that's the way we tend to work, is just simplify it down, really. So that we can have fun and enjoy the process without getting frustrated or without thinking I need a whole day to make a top, because quite often we get interrupted, don't we? We never quite get around to finish it. We're trying to avoid those unfinished projects if we can help it. So with this, it's not like you've got a pattern, but now I've got to find time to go and find the fabric. If you buy it as a kit, there's no excuse. You'll get it. It'll come this week.
Do it.
Come this week and you'll have made it by next weekend.
That's brilliant. And just to know as well that, it's accessible to everybody. We want to make it affordable for everyone. You could buy a dressmaking kit and you can pay this plus, lots of money for your fabric choices.
Yeah.
So this is brilliant that it is accessible for everybody to just say, look, it's £40. Like you say, it's the price that you would pay on a high street for a jumper.
Exactly.
That might not fit you anywhere near as well as one that's
Yeah.
bespoke made to you.
And you've got the pattern that you can make it time and time again.
Exactly.
So if you want to change the lengths, you can. If you want to change the length of the top, you can do that without worrying, which you wouldn't do in a shop bought one.
No.
And it's that satisfaction of making something for yourself. It's
Exactly.
lovely. So we would repeat the same to do the other cuff. And then the hem on here, we're going to just turn that under 1 centimetre and then under again and just machine that all the way around. Because like we were saying earlier, we're not relying on the stretch of the fabric, so we don't have to have any stretch. If you wanted to twin needle it, that just gives you those two parallel lines of sewing. A bit more like a sweatshirt would. You can do that. There's no problem with that. So I'm just going to stop that bit there because that gives you an idea of what that looks like. I've done it in a contrast thread, so obviously at home you do it in a matching one. And that just gives you a hem like that you'd work all the way around the bottom. So this is totally doable for anyone. Maybe you want to sit down with your niece, nephew, neighbour, show them how to sew. It's an ideal time to kind of do that when you've got a kit with the right fabric in there.
Also, can I ask Ben, are there any of the wide leg trouser patterns left from the previous hour? If you do want any of the patterns from the previous hour, there is the bundle available. They are all now listed underneath us on the web, but there are literally 13, that's it, 13 left of our second set of the wide leg trousers. They completely sold out in the first hour. We managed to get more of them, but still, if you do want your wide leg trouser sizes 10 to 28, every single time it comes to it sells out. We are oversubscribed once again. They are some of the most versatile trousers. For smart, for pyjama bottoms we mentioned earlier on, whether you're doing them in like a lovely silky viscose or satin, whether you're doing them in linen for the summer, if you're making them shorter, then you can. Jerseys obviously as well, these are going to be brilliant. And you've got your elasticated waistband, so probably one of the most simple pair of trousers you can make, which is brilliant for people who are starting on their dressmaking journey or just want a quick pair of trousers, easy to wear. Maybe you're making them for somebody. You don't need to know all their exact measurements everywhere. There are literally 11 now remaining, in fact 10 of those remaining. There's so many of you now checking out. I'm guilty of it as well. That's why I'm just reminding you, because the amount of times I'll leave something in my basket. In fact, I've done it on a website at the moment for some face care and shower gel stuff, and I've just thought it, as I've said to you, I left that in my basket this morning, and I was scrolling in bed thinking, right, oh, actually, that's a really good deal. I'll add that in, and I haven't yet checked out. So please don't do that, because if you miss this, it will, we're not going to be able to get any more of those today. $13.99, subscribed in baskets. We've now got 6 of those remaining. I'm going to call it another sellout, a second sellout. If you want it, it is there. Right, can we just recap again? Is there anything else on the sweatshop, the sweat top that you want to show?
No, I think we do, because the other cuff's obviously exactly the same. The hem we're done, and that is it. That's as simple as that to make that top. It's not difficult. There's no pressing involved in that at the end of it either. You can roll it up, put it in your bag. One of those things that quite often I have a jumper like this in the back of my car. I don't know if you do the same. If you're going out and you suddenly need that extra layer, or you're going out for a dog walk, you've got that extra layer there. So yeah, nice and easy to make, and then you'll have your lovely all top. So the kit includes the pattern and all the fabric. And remember, you can go on and get that hack as well to add the pockets to the front if you want to.
Brilliant. Now the top that Tracey is wearing, we've got 2 different fabric options. The one that Tracey's wearing is this one, the lovely teal with those lovely leaves. You've got the reds, you've got golds, you've got browns in there to pick out any of those lovely colours. And of course, you're also getting your pattern, your simple jersey top pattern, sizes 10 to 28. You need 1.6 meters of fabric to be able to do the largest size. So once you've made it in this, you are then going to be able to, I love the stripe. You can't go wrong with a top like this either, your stripe, your jersey stripe. I wear a top like this all the time. So, I mean, these are beautiful quality jerseys that you are going to get the results you want. Just $39.99, and as you can see, it's a really nice length that sits on your hips as well, so it's not too short, but also not too long. You've got plenty of fabric to be able to do the largest size, which is the size 28. Full instructions with your photographs as well, and your diagrams of where to sew, plus then you're getting your full pattern. I've just picked it out on a piece that's plain, but look, there you go. You've got your full paper pattern, which is on lovely quality paper, not a tissue paper that you're then struggling to get back into a packet. You will use this time and time again. £39.99. There are literally, again, less than 20 of those. And then finally, just to recap, the champagne. On the graphics, it says grey. Go by what you can see on screen. How many of these have got left? 5. 5 left. It's going to sell out. You've got your black background with this lovely champagne leaf. You've then also got your pattern included on that price. It's one of the only out on the Sewing Cat kits that we've had. £39.99. Anything else you want to mention? I think we're all.
I think we're all done. Yes, I think we've got.
Thank you.
Thank you.
You're back, did you say, in a couple of weeks?
Yeah, a couple of weeks on Saturday. So yeah, just less than a couple of weeks. So yeah,
lovely.
Different dressmaking then. And all of these are ready to go, so we'll get them out to you. So they will be
Brilliant.
out this week, and then you can be sewing at the weekend and
Fab.
something to wear on Saturday night if you're going out.
Yes, send in your pictures to Tracey next time she's here. Send in your pictures of the finished makes because we love that. Thank you ever so much.
Thank you.
Don't forget, of course, all of those kits, all of the patterns from the first hour as well, the bundles that we had from earlier, they're all underneath us on the website. Now, also, we have the most amazing machine bundle as our first black tag deal of the year. We are getting limited now. There are less than 20 bundles available for you. And when I say bundles, I mean the machine with all the accessories, you get the extension table, and you're getting a 5-year warranty included today with a £240 saving off the RRP. Any questions that you have, please speak to the customer service team if you're watching on a replay, or message in during the live show over the next hour, and fingers crossed we can answer any questions that you have. Our Elna machines are a flagship brand. We are the home of Elna, and the fact that we can offer you deals like this is brilliant. You are getting a £240 saving. I mean, it's amazing to be able to get hundreds of pounds off. I was reading about a queue at Le Creuset, you know, the cast iron sets. I would love one of those, but they were queuing at like 4 a.m. to get in. Did you see it? Because they went on sale. But there were people who were like scrambling for oven mitts that were supposed to be £50 or something, down to like 20. And I thought, oh my gosh, I mean, it's a saving of literally like £10, £20. Oh yeah, I mean, the casserole dish was like, I think it was £260 down to £180. Still an expensive casserole dish, isn't it? But, you know, those sort of deals people queue up for. Here you are getting a £240 saving. It's amazing. Have a look underneath us on the website because there were loads of black tag deals. Our mega deals were all there underneath us on the website, including all of those fabulous Liberty bundles, 4-metre bundles, low single figures on all of those. There's 505, you get 2 of those for £12.98. There's so many fabulous deals underneath us on the website. So over the next couple of minutes, while we get Delphine back on air for this magnificent Kaffe quilt, fill your boots with those deals. Don't go anywhere. This quilt is hanging behind the set over there, and it is a whopper. It's amazing. You're not going to believe the price as well. We're going to treat it like a black tag deal as well. It wasn't supposed to be, but we're going to do it. It's huge, and we love it. There are 2 colourways. There's pink and there's blue. Have a look on the web. We're back with an amazing deal on a huge quilt kit right after this.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines, and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your App Store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Hello, welcome back, welcome back. Oh, I was just getting really concerned then that the stock levels on our cave quilt was dangerously low. Don't worry, it's just the backing bundles. I've already said that. It's been a really, really busy show today.
It has, yeah.
I love
Have
this
a breath.
quilt.
Yeah.
I know, we could do a lot of oohing and ahhing this hour because, I mean, it's amazing, isn't it?
Very, very cleverly done.
And is it me or is it really big?
It is a big one. It's a big block as well.
It's 5 blocks and then 4. Now, it is a big quilt. I had a thought, correct me if I'm wrong because you're the expert in this, but because it's sashing, can I do this as quilt as a go?
I would have thought so. Well, you can do. I don't know if you'd have enough to actually do the sashing that way, but yeah, you can do.
It is sashing, isn't it, between the blocks?
Yeah.
So is it just one block that we need to do?
Yeah.
I mean, this is brilliant, isn't it? Yeah. And I love this pop of colour as well, this cave.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It's cool. It's really modern, isn't it?
A lot of cave quilts, sometimes, personally, I love when I see them on air and I see them on the wall, but you're thinking, oh, it's very vibrant and, you know, it might not suit certain parts of my house. I'm, you know, quite neutral. Whereas this, I love the blues and I love the fact that it still has those big caves, but actually this is going to look great over any bed or, isn't it?
It's got that pop of colour, isn't it? Very, very nicely done.
There are 2 different colourways to choose from. There's the blue and there is the pink or the red that you've got as well. Do you have a favourite?
This was, but now the blue, I think
I
the
love
blue.
them. I love them both. They're amazing. Now, the blue's the most popular on pre-order because we've been looking at it. But you know how it happens whenever we start, you know, putting the blocks together and you see how gorgeous it looks as well in the red, this would be brilliant. Now, right, Ben, sorry, before we get into this, because we were just chatting during the break and we probably should have done this chat like a couple of minutes ago because we've seen how many people have got it in their basket and we've just decided that, you know, we've told you we've launched the Black Tag event this morning. We have certain deals that we can offer you through the week. This was not supposed to be one of them. It was not supposed to be. Ben, what can we do? 179.99, and this is for the blue colourway, isn't it? Now you are looking at over 7.5 metres of fabric in the box, including your instructions. In fact, let's open this up. Let's have a look. The finished size of the quilt, Delphine, is 200. Sorry, am I all right to put this on?
Yeah, of course.
This is 202 centimetres by 165 centimetres. And you've got enough to be able to do all of the top.
Yeah.
Binding included?
Yes, it is, because it was in the cutting instructions, yeah.
So you have all of your instructions here. And that block itself, like you say, that is a big block, isn't it?
It is.
That's a really good sized block. So it's going to actually come together, I suppose, quite quickly, even though it is a big quilt.
Yeah. I mean, there is some small pieces in it, so it does make it look more intricate than it actually is to do. But yeah, it's. I was out with Tracey making it. We were having a team effort. She was doing all the ironing and I was doing the sewing. So,
oh, that's lovely. So find yourself a pressing assistant,
Yeah,
like Tracey Dennis. This is absolutely flying out, by the way. What I love about it as well is, can you see the solid blues within here? These are Kaffe woven fabrics, aren't they?
Gorgeous. I love that one because it's got like...
The pink red, can you see? This is the double tone Kaffe woven fabric, which is like hen's teeth. It is like gold. It's so difficult for us to get hold of. I can't remember the last time we actually had it, but it is gorgeous. I didn't know that you can, is it all right mixing, you know, woven fabrics with your quilty weight fabrics?
Yeah, I just spray it all with a bit of best press before, but then, you know, I sound like an old record, but I do that every time anyway.
So you're getting all of your fabric here. You're then getting your gorgeous blue. This is, again, that lovely texture. It adds texture to the eye, doesn't it? Having the woven fabrics in there as well. Love that. And you're getting this gorgeous Kaffe paisley print. Chopping this up, it looks completely different as well, doesn't it? When you've got a big scale of print like that, I love that. Plus, you've got your border fabric. You've got another woven. So all of the solids, don't think that you can see the blue solid in the background. They're all Kaffe. They're all Kaffe woven fabrics, aren't they? Okay, £179.99. They are absolutely flying out. You have got a huge quilt. But something that's still achievable because you've got one block to focus on here. Don't forget as well, the colourway, I can't choose. Just seeing this here in the pinks and the salmons is lovely. So we've also got the red colour. Should we have a look at that quilt kit as well? What do you mean, Ben? Do you want to show the red now? Oh, no. But you've just done it, £10 lower. He's saying, right, shall I go lower? He says, I can see so many of you got it in baskets.
Christmas.
Right, okay, we'll throw Delphine under the bus here.
Yeah, absolutely. Blame me.
Blame Delphine.
Blame me.
What? Oh my gosh. Right, if you've got this in your basket, just check out now because this will be on and gone. You are not going to believe this. 49. That is, can I just say, that is a huge quilt under 150, isn't it?
Yeah, that's very generous of you, Ben.
Thank you, Ben. It's your black tag event. That's the only reason. Look, I mean, Ben, Ollie's just zooming out so you can see the size of it. It is absolutely huge. £149.99. Now everybody is going wild in the aisles. All of your Kaffe fabrics. Remember, your solids are Kaffe as well. These are your woven, gorgeous blues. £149.99. Well done, everybody. Three-way split pay as well. On three-way split pay, split payments are just £49.99. There you go. You got your split pays under 50. Oh, that is amazing. Keep going through. If you want the blue, we will also do the same with the red colourway. I've said it now. We're going to have to do it. We will do the same with the red colourway. And this is all from the 2024 collection as well, isn't it? This is all the Kaffe 2024 collective. And the colours that Kaffe puts together are brilliant, aren't they?
Very clever. I love how the pop of those colours just really come out, doesn't it, from those blues?
This is so good. And I mean, look at this. This is so good because, look, you're also getting one of my favourite prints. This is a Philip Jacobs one. It's one that we've seen in pre-cuts and all sorts, but to have that around your border as well. And you're getting loads of it.
I was just thinking, that's a lot for your border.
Yeah.
Oh, you're not going to use all that.
Oh, so you'll have some fabric left over. They're always very generous with these quilt kits, aren't they?
Yeah.
So you've got a bit of wiggle room there.
You get way more than what you need.
Yeah. Fantastic. Plus, you're getting your full pattern as well. Just so you know, we are now looking at less than 50 quilt kits remaining. We've got to erase all evidence that this ever happened. This is your chance to be able to get it today under 150. It was supposed to be 190. Black tag saving at £149.99. We also have the red colourway available. There it is. We also have your 7.5 metres in the pinks. Oh, can we have a look through yours? So what fabrics do we get in here, Delphine?
So I'll just take out me bits and pieces. So, because I've got all me cut pieces. So, there we go. Let's put those over here. And then you can fill your boots then.
Oh, I love this one.
There you go.
That is so nice. So you've got all of this beautiful woven. Half the stock's in baskets. Half the stock's gone straight into baskets for the red. We've matched the price, £149. You're getting so much of each of these lovely Kaffe woven fabrics. Remember, lowest price we really should have been to was £169. That one again, it's a woven fabric. So what's the difference with a printed fabric and a woven then? Because printed it's the right side, the wrong side, it's printed onto the top, isn't it?
The same either side.
Oh, it's lovely. So is there no right or wrong side?
No, I've not been checking. No right or wrong side.
This one's lovely as well. Look at the multi-tones coming through there as well. You're getting the paisley one in this as well?
You get that one, but you also get the flower one as well. I don't know what it's called.
So where's the flower one used?
This one's different, slightly different.
Oh, is it? Ah, so this is slightly different to the one on the wall. You'll be seeing it in the demo, but you get a different print again with this one. There you go, you can see the end result. Oh, so this one has those blocks in between. So it's a different block actually, isn't it? Or
So,
does it just
yeah, so the red will be here.
right.
But that's the same, but that's slightly different. And then that's your border fabric.
I'm seeing something completely different. You know, when you look at an image like that, my eyes are now focused on those little 9-patch squares in between.
Yeah.
That's so clever. If you look, oh yeah, if you look from a difference where Michael Wolff is, give us a wave, Michael Wolff. There he is. Look, can you see the pattern running through as well? When you see it from afar,
Oh, yeah.
I start to see the diagonals running through and those then circles. You don't see it when you look at it from there, but I'm actually seeing like more of the circular patterns like that. That's so, this is what I love about designing. So clever, so clever. Right, so you're getting all of that fabric, and then which one is our border print
one.
then? Nice. That one's then your border print. Should not be at this price. Should, Ben, that is all he's repeating in my ears. Should not be at that price. He says now it's just going to be, I should not be at this price. All day he's going to be going, I should not have been at that price. What does Hagrid say? This is another Harry Potter.
Okay.
Shouldn't have said that. He always says that. Shouldn't have said that. Should not have done that. That's you, Ben. After today, I think Ben has got the rest of the week off, haven't you? He's not here till Saturday because he's off to London because he's been nominated for 2 awards in a huge, it's the British Guild of Beer Writers.
Oh, wow. Oh, bless him.
And he's been nominated for 2 awards.
Oh, well done, Ben.
How amazing
That's
is that?
Really cool, yeah. Oh, love him.
If he wins one, he can say he's the best in the world. There's people all in that category. How good is that? So well. Right, check out of your baskets as we're jumping into the demo. We love these. The stone wall in red and the stone wall in blue. £149.99 3-way split pay. This should have been £190. That is very good. How big is that finished block? Is it like a 12-inch?
No, it's bigger.
Is it?
Yeah. I think it's a 14-inch.
Wow.
Yeah, because that's 12. So, yeah, it's about 14.
Oh, sorry, I'm stealing all of your bits and bobs. There we go.
Yeah, so that's your finished block.
Right, so does it sort of consist of? Do you make them in sections?
So, yeah, so we'll start off with the centre section, which is nice and easy. So I'll start off with those bits first. So as you can see, there is quite a lot of bits in that one block, but then once you've mastered one, it's repeated anyway. So I'm going to need these little squares here, so I'm going to chain piece some of these together.
Can I be really pernickety, but can I please just change this thing to a nice clean one, because it's bothering me. I say this, we should not be giving the nice clean one to you, should we, Delphine?
Hey, that wasn't me.
I think Debbie Shaw changed it anyway, opened a new one, so we'll use the nice new one. Right, so all of your cutting instructions, would you recommend making a block up first before you start doing your...
Always do the one first, and then once you've done the one block, and then you can just chain piece everything, and you haven't got to keep getting out of your seat then. You can just sit there and just put the whole lot through.
So you've got one of each colourway, one of each, you've made 2 piles here. You've got one with your woven and one with that paisley print.
Yeah. And then I'm just...
And this doesn't have a right or wrong way, does it?
No.
The technically maybe would be, but you can't see the difference.
You can't see it. Which is quite good because you haven't got to keep, faffing around with it. So I've just chain piece those 3 together. Now I know I need a red one for the top row. There we are. And then I'll do a patterned one either side of the red. Where is it? There we are. So everything with a 1/4 inch seam.
Oh, so you literally chain piece this on as well?
Yeah. And then that's my last one. There we go.
Do you think this is achievable for a new quilter who's maybe done a few cushions, you know, done smaller lap quilts. If you want to try and have a go at a big quilt.
It says advanced beginner, but that's probably the advanced bit is probably just because of the size of the pieces.
The quilting, or
the size of some of these smaller pieces.
Oh right, okay.
But otherwise, it's just half square triangles and you know, basic patchwork.
Squares.
So, yeah.
Do you want me to press for you, or do you want to do it? You go for it. Any particular way that you press your seams?
So when you're going to do a block like this, what you want to do is make sure that one's going one way, one's going the other. As you can see, these fabrics naturally go, these want to go inwards on that one. So one goes in and one goes out, and then that way the seams will butt up quite nicely together.
It looks like they're telling you which way they want to go anyway. They naturally go that way, don't they?
The fabric that sort of naturally tells you. So, and then now I'll sew them all together in those rows. So because we've pressed them in the different directions, when I lay them right sides together, those seams will match up perfectly.
Do I need to pin at this point?
Nah.
No. You can feel it, can't you?
You
that
can
they're
feel
sort of
it.
nestled together.
If you're a new complete beginner, then you know, maybe for just to give you a bit more confidence, but no, you don't need to.
Half the stock of each has gone. Sorry, we're just having a little bit of a problem with our graphics. Bear with. We're working on it, but we can still see that, and you can still buy this underneath us on the website or speak to the customer service team. We are aware that there's no graphics. Sorry, there is a little issue. We'll be back in a moment. Well, I say we're back. We're still going to stay with you, but the graphics will be back in a moment.
And then there you go.
Look at how perfect those points are as well, without you even having to pin.
Thank you very much, Vix.
I mean, no one's going to sit and look at all of your points, are they? But it's worth spending that little few seconds to check.
It's very satisfying. So there's your front square already done.
Amazing. Right, Delphine, just before you move on to the next part, Ben's not quite happy enough with the results so far. You just told me over half the stock of each of them are gone. Okay. He says this sounds a little bit backwards, but because I have gone so low, they all have to sell out. Okay. This is where we should be. Graphics are now back live. We did, we took it to 1799. And our black tag price is 149. This is thanks to Ben now. Oh my gosh. Right, he says, but I need them to sell out now because I went way too low before. He said, I never actually say that out loud, but that is now, he's taken it upon himself.
Oh dear.
Before we were throwing you under the bus. Now it's Ben. Now that's all Ben. There is everybody who had previously checked out. Don't worry, you don't need to call the call centre. Everybody pays 139.99. That is amazing. Beyond rock bottom now. I mean, you're talking all Kaffe fabrics in here. Even your solids, they are woven Kaffe, gorgeous quality cottons, aren't they?
Yeah, really nice.
Oh, that is now a no-brainer. You have got the blue colourway. That's on your screen for this size quilt behind. And then also, are you going to do the same with the reds and the pinks? Yeah. Choose your colourway. Grab what you can. There's now loads of you coming through. Oh, sorry, is my microphone gone? Back? I'm not surprised. It's probably like, right, cut a mic too low. Oh, this one is gorgeous. I can't make up my mind now, which is my favourite. Seeing you in this lovely salmons and pinks. This is really nice. Oh, there's so many of you have already got this. If you paid $189 on pre-order, if you paid $179 on the show, or if you got it at Ben's crazy price of $149, you all pay that final low price at $139.99. That is amazing. I just find it so crazy that you could see me here, the same camera, it looks so different from there.
Yes, it looks completely different. I can definitely see those circles.
Yeah, you're literally seeing like these circles here and the diagonals running through. Whereas when you look at it face on, It's very clever, isn't it? This is what I love about patchwork and the patterns that the optical illusions that are created.
It also makes you think, like, where does the block start? Okay, the sashing is quite obvious, but I quite like it.
Yeah, I feel like that's a block. Oh, this is so good. There's so many of you who have got it in your basket now. Oh, I'm over the moon for you. Savings like that, I love. I'm a bargain hunter.
Yes, but same, especially before Christmas.
Yeah.
So that's my first row. So that will be, I can't do it very high. There.
Yeah. Amazing. Yeah. Oh, these colours are beautiful.
So next time, the next bit, we need to make these little corners here. So...
Now, this is built up of half square triangles, is that right?
It is. I just need, I thought I brought a pen in with me.
Do you want a pen?
Any type of marker, it doesn't matter.
Surely we've got a pen. Sorry, Sharon, let's see if we've got a pen under here. Oh, no!
I've left it in with my first hour bag.
Any pen?
Anything will do. Yeah, even these ones behind me here, I can have those.
One of these?
Yeah, that'll do.
Hobby make a pen?
Yeah, lovely. Thank you. Right, so we're going to get our squares here. So we need 4 to make each quilt. So that one's got a mark on it. So if I just give these a quick waft on the ironing board, just so they're not folded. So what you're going to do, right sides together.
Ben won't be worried about being told off for dropping the price, as he won't be here for a few days. Good luck either way at the awards, Ben. Exactly. Ben is going to leave this building and literally run down the corridor and go on. He's saying, let me tell you, no, I am going to get an email, I'm going to get a call. I'm very worried about the situation right now. He has chosen it to take it upon himself to discount this to an absolute... Is this brand new? Has anyone even seen this before?
I've never seen this one.
No, it's new. Oh, my gosh. It's not like, oh, OK, it's a black tag event because it's been on air a few times now and let's just discount it. No, 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 no. This is the first time it's ever been on air. It doesn't say the cross-out price on this, but I'll just tell you, it was £189. It was supposed to be £189. So that is a whopping saving. For a cave quilt, that's really good.
Especially with all the woven fabrics in there as well. Like you say, you can't, they're really hard to get hold of, aren't they?
Yeah, I can't even remember the last time we had them.
So you draw, 2 big squares, right sides together, and you draw a diagonal line. And with a 1/4 inch foot, if you've got one, sew a 1/4 inch either side of the line.
Sorry, I missed that. I'm sewing a 1/4 inch either side of the line.
Yeah.
Okay. Is this your preferred way of half square triangles? Is this the way that they tell you in the instructions?
This is the way they tell you, and it's a nice and quick way of doing them, isn't it? I quite like doing it like this, and it saves you having to cut on the bias as well.
Good luck, Ben. Thanks for the bargains today, said Susan. Oh, honestly, we've all got to root for him out. I said, can we all vote? Can I tell everyone to vote? But we can't. It's the guild that decide.
Oh, bless him.
Are you? He says, I'm up against, real TV people.
He's really good, though, isn't he? He's really good at it.
Who's going to be there, then? This is going to be such a good networking event for you, Ben. I hope you're going to be on your A game of networking.
So now, sewn either side. So now I'm just going to cut those in half.
At this point, am I working with bias edges at all, or do I need to best press?
I always best press fabric before I even cut it. So
okay.
Always.
Bias edges or no bias edges, you'll best press.
Yeah. And so then I've got my half square triangles sewn together. So I'll give these a bit of a press.
Which colourway is the most popular? Blue. Blue's in the lead now. Remember, with the reds, you're getting that extra floral print as well.
Ooh. Might have to get you to do those.
Are you all right? Your shoulder gone?
Yeah, it's struggling a bit today.
You've got one more showing. Is it a quilting show that before you shoulder off?
A plique, I think.
I will happily be your assistant.
Oh.
There we go.
You are good, thank you. So yeah, and then you just cut off your
Do I need to be pressing these a certain way?
Oh,
Is it
don't
going
worry
to
about
matter?
it, it doesn't
But are you going to try and nest some of these?
No.
Okay.
No, it's fine. There we are. Many hands make light work, as they say.
Are you singing Hercules in my ear now?
I can't hear him today. Usually I can hear. Have you got it in your left ear?
Can you normally? I've got my new earpiece in. Can you normally hear me?
I can normally hear them. Yeah, but I can't today.
Have you not even heard him say, it's too low, please, help me, it's too low. He said it still hasn't sold out yet. You could still do it if you're just tuning in. Your eyes are not deceiving you. You have got a Kaffe massive quilt. For the size of the quilt that you're getting, I mean, it's over 2 metres. It's 5 by 4, isn't it? So if you wanted to make it smaller, you could do it smaller with some cushions or a runner or something, couldn't you?
because they're so generous in the kits on these. They give you so much.
You get everything for the top of the quilt, the border and the binding and the sashing and obviously all your piecing.
So now, I've made me squares. So now we need to make these little rectangle pieces.
Are they flying geese?
Yeah. So where's me fabric gone?
See, this one looks lovely, doesn't it? I do like the salmons, and it's still not. A lot of cave quilts that we have are quite busy. It's just the nature of cave. It's amazing, a piece of artwork to look at. But I know it's not always to everyone's taste in your home, whereas this one, I just think it's going to look amazing. Delphine, could you please ask Delphine if she thinks I'll be able to make this as quilt as you go, as per Wendy Orlando's instructions?
Possibly. I think I've seen Wendy's demo, and I think you would
She's
be
got an
able to
instruction set, hasn't she, of how to turn quilts like this into quilt as you go. I'm nodding because I've done some of those shows with Wendy.
Yeah, you've done them, haven't you? I would have thought so, yes.
Yeah, as long as there's sashing in between it.
Yeah.
It's just about how much fabric, I suppose, that you've got, but she gives you all the calculations. And because there are the solids in here, even if you were to put a cadet blue or something like that along with it, you'll be fine. I don't actually think you would need too much more fabric either.
Because you get so much in that one. I mean, well, how big's that blue one in the box?
Look, I'll show you how much. Is it the darkest blue?
No.
No, it's that medium one, isn't it? Look at how much you get. I mean, there's loads. There is loads. Hi, Delphine. I love the quilt. Sympathy for your shoulder. My granddaughter just she's just graduated as an osteopath.
Oh, wow.
Oh, she said, I made her your shepherd quilt.
Thank you. That was nice. Thank you, Barbara.
Congratulations to your granddaughter as well. Osteopaths are amazing.
Yeah.
Have you ever been to an osteopath?
No, I haven't, but I know people that do.
I had to go to, we went to an osteopath with Belle, because she had horrendous acid reflux and really, remember she was so sick.
Oh, I remember, she was a sicky baby. Well, she's still a baby, but you know what I mean.
Look at how much of the blue you get, Delphine.
Oh, crikey. Oh, yeah, I think you'll have enough.
Loads. It's fine.
I'm losing my pieces. I'll put them then. Every single time I come on the show, I always end up losing something. Oh, there it is. So what I'm doing, I've got my little rectangle pieces here. Making sure that's the right size. Yeah. And you're going to take your little squares, the darker of the two reds, and you can mark it with a pen if you want to, but I just do it by eye because they're quite small pieces. And you're just going to sew from one corner straight across to the other corner. There we are. And then you just trim off the excess. You fold it back, and then
Give
add
that a quick
another one.
press.
Yeah.
Might as well. There you go.
So what a lot of people do before you know, if you wanted to save all of these, you can sew those together as well, and that makes.
Yeah, if you do another line before you snip it, then you
Yeah.
get lots of. I mean, these are quite little, aren't they? Let's face it, it depends. But if you did want to then do lots of these small case squares, you could make a little pouch, like a little pocket pouch, or bits and bobs. It's up to you how. I know lots of us love to keep little bits, but it is such an easy step to just do another line of stitching, isn't it, along?
But we haven't got time for that. TV sewing, so.
Thank you.
So that's 1. You need 8 in total to make the block. So that's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 7. So I'll do 1 more.
If you need a pressing assistant during the week at all, send me a message.
I will do, lovely.
I'll come to your sewing room. My mum's moving house tomorrow, not far from you.
Where's she moving to?
It's near Newbold.
Oh, right, yeah.
Not far, so yeah, I'm moving her tomorrow.
Well, that should be closer to you then, won't she?
It's about the same as where she is now, but it's not far up the main road, yeah.
Oh. Oh, I remember moving house.
Oh, it's horrible, so stressful.
Very stressful. But then it's like having babies, isn't it? It's like you say, I'm never doing that again. And then a couple of years down the line, you start looking on Rightmove, and you think, well, actually, I've got another move in me. I've got another move in me.
I've definitely haven't got another baby.
No, nor me. Crikey. I don't know. You're still young enough.
Oh, no. I love them dearly, but no, I wouldn't. Oh, you're right. Oh, no, it's chewing. 7:20, what are you doing? You need a leader or follower. You need a leader or follower, don't you, sometimes on these smaller ones? What's it telling you?
It's telling me that the thread got caught.
Is it because you were doing it onto a point, out of curiosity? I think sometimes it's good to see these things that happen in real life in your sewing room, because you think, what have I done wrong?
The best thing about this machine is what I should have done, really, is put the straight stitch plate on, because that wouldn't have happened then.
Okay.
But I did have a full bobbin this morning when I started, and now it's nearly empty. And that's rare for me to come on here and do that much stitching. So,
is this your machine or is this our machine?
This is your one. But I can quickly... The best thing about this machine, it rethreads really quick. There you go.
Look how quick that is.
I've done that a few times. Right, let's see if you're going to behave. No more of that, please. Thank you. It was just having a moment.
That's fine. We all have.
We all have those, don't we?
Can I remind you? This is today $139.99. I cannot guarantee it will ever come back at that price if there are any left. Ben's like, no, Vic. It will not come back anywhere near that price. If you see it and it's discounted, it will be $179. Like, that is so good. This presses really nicely as well, doesn't it, this woven fabric?
So what we're going to do now is sew one of them, oh, not that way, right sides together.
No, I shouldn't be concerned that my point isn't to the end on this.
No,
it's because that's your seam allowance.
That's your seam, yeah.
Right.
So now I'm going to sew these fine geese either side of the square. There's that one. Let's sew that one right sides together. Another one.
So where your needle is hitting, it's literally just where that point is.
Yeah. Yeah, it's very cleverly calculated, isn't it? So it's, you know.
Ben's now running through some of the fab deals underneath us on the website. You can find some of those great magic pins. There's the Roxanne marking tools. Yeah, any of your favourite bits and bobs, Ben's now running. Have all of the backing fabrics sold out? Those Kaffe extra wides? Yeah, they all went. The Liberties are available from the 8 a.m. hour. What do you think your favourite things to stock up on, Delphine, as a sewer are?
Oh, the well, waddings.
8 to 20.
8 to 20. Bond web. 505 spray. Best press.
Yeah.
What else?
Are these things that you tend to buy in bulk? Like
Yeah, I get them a lot. Yeah, so I try and get whenever you go to some shows, you can get quite good deals.
Today, our show, you can get very good deals. We've got the 505 on an offer with, if you buy 2 of the 505s together, then it's a fabulous price. The wadding, the 80/20 was a brilliant price as well in the 8 a.m. hour, discounted today. The Bonder web, you could get 2 of the packs for under £5. So there were some really good deals.
Can never have enough Bonder web.
No. I mean, you get the massive rolls, don't you?
Yeah.
Hang on, so is these are separate blocks? Are you doing
Yeah.
a bit of a production line of these ones to the left?
So yeah, I'm just so this bottom one here, look, I've just added the little corner on the other
yes.
one. So that's going to be a pair. So that will need a little press, if you don't mind.
Yeah, that's fine. That's another one, isn't it?
Yeah. So that's there. And then put this little square on.
Oh, also, Ben, have you ran through the calico bolt yet? That's underneath us on the web as well. We haven't had a chance to air that today, but we have got availability in talking to bulk buys. If you do dressmaking or, I mean, I love calico in quilts as well. Or
I love calico. I use it ever such a lot.
Have I done all my pressing?
You can press that one for me.
It makes such a difference pressing, doesn't it? Like huge amounts of difference.
You use an iron more than you need a sewing machine
Yeah.
half the time.
Don't skip these stages, because I think when I first went to patchwork and quilting class, the iron was always busy and I thought, oh, I can just skip through that. And you don't get the result. You don't actually get the crisp finish that you want, do you?
Really, really important that you iron a lot. And making sure you treat your fabric before you even cut it. So taking those extra few minutes to spray it with starch or best press before you cut into it just makes your life a lot easier. You know, also rotary blades. I get through a lot of rotary blades.
Sharp, keeping your rotary blade sharp and your needle sharp in your machine as well.
Yeah, but then I don't stick to the rules. I just change it. You're supposed to change it every
8
project,
hours or every project?
Nah. Change it when it breaks.
Do you not find that when it breaks, do you not find that you start skipping stitches or it starts making a funny noise?
Not ever so. So that's one. You could press that for me, my lovely. And then I'll put this one on. What are you giggling at now?
Ben crawling underneath there. What were you doing under there?
What was he doing under there?
Looking for something, it's a surprise.
There we are. Oh look, I'm keeping you busy, aren't I?
You are. I love getting involved.
Let's put that one.
Right, everybody now though needs to make sure they are checking out their baskets. We are really limited on the blue colourway now. Yeah, very limited on the blue. Let's bring this in a bit.
So that one is, yeah.
Once you've made one block, I suppose, then you can just keep referring to that one. And you've got enough of them. Look, you just spin them around like this, so they're the same.
It's just it's just which side I put the.
Which side you put in the other?
This other flying geese.
No, sorry, neither of us went to finish that sentence then. The other,
you know what?
thingamajiggy. Flying geese unit.
I'm going to run out of thread in a second.
And your bobbin?
Yeah. I can see it. Can I get one more on before I'll sew it all together? Then there's
Levi, we need another bobbin.
I can quickly, well, this
You can
machine-
quickly independently wind a bobbin, can't you, with that machine?
I can.
Remember, we've got a black tag machine deal today on an Elna machine. Delphine loves her Elna machine. She's got the 720. We've got a deal on the 580 plus.
Yeah, it's run out.
Ran out of thread. Just whilst you're changing it, it's on your screen here. So it's a 580 plus, which is a fabulous Elna machine. It looks very, very similar to the 680. And it's one that you can still grow with. So you can still add your free motion foot. You can still add a walking foot when you feel, you know, you're at that part of your sewing journey, but it comes with a huge array of standard accessories, including an extension table. But today, if you've been waiting to upgrade your machine or have that larger machine to attack quilts like this, then it's a really good day to do it, as you're actually saving £240 off the RRP. And you're also getting an extended warranty. So generally, when we're stocking an Elna machine, you are going to get a 2-year warranty with them. But we've extended that for free today, and you'll get a full 5 years warranty through Elna. And they're a fabulous company with a great support system. You know, their head office is in Stockport, isn't it? Mm-hmm. They've got a great customer service team.
And when they do the service, because I have mine, obviously I've had mine for a while now.
How often do you need to get your sewing machine serviced?
Well, because I have it, I use it so much, I've been told by Elna every 6 months.
Okay.
Because of the amount of times.
Yeah, you're literally sewing all day, every day, aren't you?
Yeah, so every 6 months. And yeah, and it comes back like a new machine. Not that it, you know, but it's just nice to...
Do you still clean out your machine, though, in the bobbin?
Yes,
bit?
yeah. There we are, so that's that all. But what you can do with this machine though, if I've only got the one spool of thread on there, but if I had another one nearby, I could have carried on sewing whilst my bobbin was being...
Which is great, isn't it? Because you don't have to stop sewing at all if you've noticed, oh, my bobbin's running out. There's nothing worse than just playing bobbin chicken. You love that, Ollie, don't you? You always giggle when I say that.
And there's my last corner.
These are all our corner pieces.
You'll be able to press that for
Of
me,
course
Emma.
I will. When are you back, Delphine?
Monday.
Are you on Monday?
Yeah, and then that'll be me then till next year.
Oh, you're not here at all over Christmas now?
No.
How long are you going to be in recovery?
Crikey knows.
Does that mean you're not going to be able to sew at all?
Not for a few weeks.
Hand sewing?
Maybe.
Just going to have a...
I'll be able. I can
read
still,
some books.
I can still draw. So
Yeah, oh, brilliant.
I'll be, you know,
Designing.
trying to get as many designs done as possible. So once you've done your corners, you just go into piece them together in that line with that middle square in between. So I'll just sew those on now. Make sure you check the orientation of those corner blocks.
Yeah, it was worth sometimes having the block like this to the side of you and literally picking it up. Because it's crazy, isn't it? You can take it from here to there and it'll still do a full 360 flip.
Yeah, I've done that many a time. And then that one goes on here.
This would make a nice cushion front as well, wouldn't it? Once you know how to do the block.
There'll be enough left over to be able to do a cushion.
I really like this as a skill builder because if you've got the squares, then you've got your 9 patch, then you've got your half square triangles, then you've got flying geese. You know how to do so many very sort of integral blocks for quilting, don't you now, from doing this?
There we go, and then I'll sew these two together. And then we'll sew the whole lot together.
Ollie is still perplexed by how different the quilt pattern is from different angles at the studio. Looking at it from over there, you can see the circles of the diagonals. Looking here, you see more of the squares. You look at it on the website and the picture, again, looks different. It's amazing, isn't it?
Very clever. That's what I love, like you said, that's what I love about patchwork. 'Cause it's almost like it gives you that, it's like an illusion.
Yeah, when you see that from a distance and you see those sort of almost circles it's creates, the curves, and there's no curve piecing in this at all.
There we are. So those are all the rows. And then that will make your block. So we'll sew those up together. Have I got time to sew?
Yeah, yeah.
These are press. These can go outwards. Those can go.
You're not, you know when you told me that you're back doing your gym instructing, you're not doing it at the moment though with your shoulder, are you?
I do it with one arm.
What? So how are you on a spin bike?
One arm.
And what about body pump?
One arm. Yeah. I can do lower,
Yeah.
but not any ones.
Oh my gosh.
I know. So yeah, I've got it tonight. Then obviously I won't be doing it for a while.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
I've got somebody to cover.
There's a lady who I went to the gym and there was a lady who was doing the class and she just had a hip replacement. And
What's she look like?
How are you doing it? Blonde hair. I do know her name if you said it.
Nikki?
Maybe, yeah.
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 I'm not surprised. But that's the trouble though. All that body attack and it's not good for you, all this exercise.
No. Stay home, eat cake.
Yeah.
What were you looking for then underneath?
Yeah, what did he pick something up?
Oh, I don't know. No, I was talking to you, Delphine, with underneath. Do you have to check that there's nothing's moving on the other side?
Yeah,
A lot of seams to match here.
Yeah, and I was just matching the seams as best as I could. And also making sure I've sewn it on the right way. Yeah, yeah. That's one. Where's it gone? Oh. So just matching those seams up.
If at home you've not done this before, pin at those points.
Yeah.
I know Kim had a good tip yesterday that she actually basted over the points that you think, oh, I just want to make sure if it's.
I do that.
Yeah.
Yeah. If I've got a big quilt, then I'll just go over those points and then just do one full straight line.
Yeah, and you know that you're not having to then unpick a whole seam. You can just check if you definitely want to make sure that you've got that matching. But also remember, lots of these machines as well, they have the needle down option, don't they? So you're stopping with your needle down, repositioning and checking everything's still in place.
If you've got that option to actually make your, because obviously I can program it into this machine, but if you're, if you can, if it's a computerised one, definitely tell it to be in that needle down position.
Yeah.
So I'll just.
It's not very often that you would ever sew with it ending with it up, really, is there?
No.
Like your thread cutter, do you always have your thread cutter on?
Oh, always.
Yeah.
What would we do without a thread cutter? I don't know what I'll do now.
What did you used to do?
Oh, I don't know. Do you know that it was that for me, the thread cutter? It was a game changer.
Well, I bet it saves you so much money on buying thread as well, doesn't
you're
it?
dragging it round here, and then if this goes all blunt, then
And you said your bugbear is loose threads everywhere, so you must have had loads of threads before you had your thread cutter.
And then we'll give that,
Oh yeah, I'll give this a nice press for you.
give that a nice press.
It looks gorgeous in this colourway, just seeing it come together. So how many of these blocks are we making, Delphine?
20.
20 of those blocks, sashing between. Now, quilting, they've done some fabulous free motion by the looks of things, or long arm quilted.
Long arms, yeah.
What would you recommend for people to do in terms of
Even if you're a
quilting?
beginner, you can just stitch in the ditch. Or you could do...
So that's within these...
Within the seam. Or, because these two pieces will be next to each other, so you could do diagonal... you could do a bit of free motion in there if you wanted to. You could even just echo quilt, just like with a 1/4-inch seam or using the bar on the machine, and echo quilt around in the centres. There's loads of ways in which you can finish it, and even just echo quilting around the flying geese as well.
Yeah, that would look really nice.
Very, very simple, very subtle, but if you did it in a contrasting thread, that would even bring it out even more.
It looks great though as well, having in all the negative space of your like free motion quilting, or if you are sending it off to be long armed. It's a big quilt, but if you do have, as per the Wendy Orlando instruction set of how to do the, obviously it's different calculations, you cut all your binding, all of your sashing as well.
That's what the sashing
Nice.
is between those.
The colours are really nice, aren't they? They
I
really
just
work
love how
well.
this really jumps out.
I would never choose to put a
No.
blue with it, and
No.
it does really work, doesn't it? Whole quilt kits are now available underneath us on the website while stocks last. They are virtually neck and neck, both extremely limited. If you're watching on a replay, as I know a lot of people tend to watch after work today, if you are watching, you are super lucky at the moment, as it stands on the live show at 5 to 1, you have still got chance to get both colourways. And now that we have discounted it under £140, that is a no-brainer for the size of the quilt that you're getting, for the amount of designer Kaffe fabric. Remember, even your solids are woven Kaffe fabrics. That is an absolute, well, that is what you call a black tag event price. It's amazing. Thank you so much. So you're back on Monday.
Yeah.
What are you doing on Monday?
A plique.
Plique?
Yeah.
Lovely.
And I can't remember the other thing.
I'm not sure who's here. Is it me? I hope I'm with you. I'm not quite sure if I am. It might be me. I'm normally not here on a Monday. So
Yeah,
I know.
that'd be nice. Lovely.
Who is it? Oh, it's Bex on Monday. Sorry,
Oh,
we're
yeah.
doing alternate Mondays now.
Oh,
I'm in on Sunday next week. But no, thank you all so much for your company. But I will definitely see you.
Yeah, come and see me.
I will.
Yeah.
I will. But rest up. Don't go too hard on you. You're spinning tonight.
Yeah. Oh, I know.
Oh, God, Delphine. Right, anybody who's got it in their baskets, please check out. The fabrics are gorgeous. The instructions are brilliant, and it's such a optical illusion. I didn't realise until we started seeing it from different angles how different it looks. It's fabulous, isn't it? Now, tomorrow's show. Brilliant show tomorrow. Oh, brilliant. You've got dressmaking patterns of fabric coming up at 8 o'clock, and then the Lottie bag with Lucy Pixley. I think it's John, potentially. Oh, no, it's Beck's back with you tomorrow. Oh, she's back off her holidays. You'll hear all about Goa. Did you see her with her cocktails on the beach?
I saw her on the cocktail, yeah.
Oh, she's got lots of stories from India to bring to you, I'm sure. At 9 o'clock, the Lottie bag with Lucy Pixley. 10 o'clock, Crafter's Companion with Becky, coming up for your Super Sewing Savings Part 1. Black tack deals all through tomorrow's show. It's the Crafter's Companion Black tag deals coming up at 10 o'clock and 12 o'clock as well. The Warwick bag also at 11 a.m. with Lucy Pixley. So please do make sure you tune in tomorrow morning for more amazing black tag deals. I just want to remind everybody who wants a black tag deal on a sewing machine. Today we launched a fabulous one. It's the 580 plus with a £240 discount and a 5-year extended warranty. Only while stocks last. Or I'm not sure whether it will actually expire at midnight tonight. So yeah, have a look through the website and see what's available, especially from that 8 a.m. show as well, because there were loads of fabulous deals in our bulk buy show as well. £749. It's supposed to be nearly £900. So that is a whopping saving. Oh, also there's a couple of the extra wide backing Liberty bundles. I thought that they were completely sold out, but as far as I'm aware, there's literally low single figures, 1s and 2s of each of those bundles. So yes, fill your boots, go for it. Thank you ever so much.
Thank you, lovely.
See you next week.
Yes.
See you on Monday.
Yeah.
Don't go anywhere. If you want more crafting after the break, Sharon, Curtis and Sherilyn are going to be with you on Hobby Maker this afternoon. They've got a great show. They've got a brilliant show, but we'll see you bright and early tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock.